for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello, everyone. Are we doing all right today? How are we doing? I missed you. I missed you guys so much. My voice is feeling much better, but I will probably be downing the Chinese peipaco, the Chinese throat goo, for the stream. So please bear with me. Hello. Oh my god. There we go. Hello guys. This is not a donathon, by the way. I just have one goal. Every year it's just one goal. So there's that. Hello! My goal this year is to get new stream peripherals and an iPad. That's all that is. Is it the super minty thing? I don't think it's super minty. I wouldn't say it's a little minty. It's a little minty. I wouldn't say it's minty though. Hello, you sound a lot better today. Thank you. I do feel a lot better. I'm just really tired. I'm just really tired if I'm being honest, but you know. Hello guys. Hello. Thank you so much. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think it's set for I don't think this thing is set for frickin' super chats. So let me fix that. Hold on. Does it work for super chats? I don't think it works for super chats. It's only for. Let me change this. Hold on. Stream elements only. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hello. Hello, thank you so much, Inchess, for the shuba. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh man, I wish things worked for like, I wish there was more tools for YouTube, but this is what it is. Thank you so much for the shuba Marauder. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you, Storsky. Thank you so much for the shuba. Hope you're doing well. I am just a little sleepy, but I'm glad to be here. Thank you for the 28 months, Mimi. Thank you, Zero. Thank you. Thank you, Red Shipley, for the shuba. Thank you, M14 Wolf. Thank you so much for all the membership messages, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Not Twins, for the off-stream donos. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Iowin, for 5 months. Thank you guys. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, High Honor, for the tuba. Thank you, Storsky. Thank you so much. Thank you, Malapio, for 5 months. Thank you, Drew, for 12. Thank you, King of Holos. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bacon Memes. Thank you so much for that dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm feeling better. Thank you, Bacon Memes. Thank you. Thank you, Jester EXE. Thank you for the shuba. Thank you for the 10 months, 26 months, Hexadecimus, and Flash to Raid. Thank you, Calorian. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Roberto, for the $5 shuba. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Is it broken? Hold on. Give me 1 second. Why is this? Hold on. Hello, thank you for the Akashupa Squeaky Moose! Happy birthday. Have you seen the video for No Friend But Blind Melon? I think you're our bee girl. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you! We're bee dancers, and this is the field we'd all belong in. You hear that little bee? Oh. Oh, little bee's here for Mommy's birthday. He's scared. scared because his birthday went so disastrously. He's like, oh my god. Mommy, it's so over. It's actually so over. It's so over, mommy. It's so over. Ooh. Ah. Ah. He's so my birthday went so bad, mommy. I'm traumatized. I don't want to go to birthdays ever again. Ooh. I think this thing is broken. Hold on. Properties. Hold on. Refresh. Okay, there. It's not. It's not that broken, I guess. Honey cake stream with is immortalized. We baked you honey cake, little bee. Today we're baking cherry cake. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Himawari Kotetsu. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you. Thank you for the Akashupa Jonas. Thank you so much. Arigato. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Ninja Muffin, for the shuba. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me go get some stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. I needed to move my stand mixer all the way to the desk, and it's kind of heavy, so please bear with me as I manage this. Humongous hunk of junk. There we go. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, alright! Thank you so much for the Shuba Tony Tiger! Woohoo! Black Forest cake! Yes, I'm gonna eat a lot today. We're gonna eat so much. Hold on. I don't have a Vitamix. I can't afford a Vitamix. I have a cheap Hamilton Beach mixer. Like a stand mixer. Isn't a Vitamix a blender? A blender and a mixer are two separate things. It's not the same thing. Thank you so much for the $5 Shuba, Tony the Tiger. Thank you, Scribble in the Dark, for the Shuba. Thank you for the 20 gifted, Jacob. Very sweet. Thank you so much for the $50 Dono, Horace. Happy birthday, Shiina. I hope it's a good one. I'm looking forward to this stream. You've been an inspiration to get me to do daily walks ever since I started watching you. I hope we inspire you as well. Thank you. Thank you, Skiver, for the Shuba. Thank you so much. Just reminding you guys that, hold on. For the goal on the screen, it is stream elements, but don't stress too much about it because it's not seeing the number populate. It's just really scuffed. I don't know why it's not working like half the time. But you know, I'm just gonna pretend that's not happening. You know, things never work. Except when they do. And sometimes they don't. You know what it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why all this stuff is broken. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know why all this stuff is broken. Hello, thank you. All right, let's get started. Hold on, wait. I should probably find some music. Oh my god, my brain is fried. My brain is fried. Where is my favorite AI music channel? Right here. Okay. There we go. There we go. Here comes the AI playlist. Alright, here we go. Hello! Hello, everyone. Oh my god, Twitch is completely covered. That's crazy. Hold on. Let me move my presents. Let me move my presents. Let me move them behind Twitch chat. There we go. Now you guys are there. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another year. A year of us together. Hello, guys. So, welcome. Thank you for showing up today early. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's been kind of a rough time, I'm not gonna lie. So I really appreciate you guys showing up to my birthday, even though it was, you know, I didn't give you guys as much notice as I usually do. So I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can move this star thing, 'cause it's kind of in the way. I don't want it in the way. We're gonna shrink it. We're gonna shrink it a lot. We're going to make it itty bitty. There it is. Alright! There it is! I'm gonna have to keep refreshing that periodically, but hello, guys! Alright. So today is actually not my birthday quite yet. It's actually tomorrow on the 7th. But I figured that Sunday is probably better for a countdown, and everybody was more free today, so I decided to do today instead. The BGM's a little loud. Okay, hold on. I decided to do today instead. And then we can just stream till midnight. Yes, there we go. Yeah. It's just a birth weekend, exactly. But today, I have to say set your clocks, because merch is set to launch at exactly 3:30 PDT. So in about 21 minutes, our birthday merch will launch. Yeah, that's a 9-hour stream. Don't worry, because the cake we're gonna be baking today is actually, it needs 4 hours in the fridge before you can eat it. So we're gonna bake that first after the merch launches. Then after we bake the cake, right, we're gonna put it in the fridge for 4 hours, and then we're gonna do something else. And then at the end of the night, we'll make dinner, we'll eat dinner, and then we'll cut the cake together. So it's gonna be a little while. Yes, you're making a tres leches? No, I'm making a Black Forest cake this year. Yes, hello. Hello! This will be lovely. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. How does it feel to be 100? You think I'm 100? That's really sweet of you. That's really sweet of you to think I'm that young, guys. That's really, really sweet of you. Thank you. Does that have anything to do with Black Forest ham? It has nothing to do with Black Forest ham. It's a chocolate and cherry cake. Yes. Thank you so much for the Shubla, Windwalker. I'm about to start a 5-hour drive and the internet will be very spotty, but there's no way to missing this. Happy birthday, Shiina, since you won't be making the cake for Sad B. I'm sure it'll go great this time. He heard that. He's really upset about it. Thank you for the show. Thank you, Night Protector of Chubas. Thank you for the birthday dono. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Shuba Mystical Queen Mab. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, $5 L for the Shuba. Thank you so much. Thank you for the early birth miss. Thank you, Grandman, for the 45 bits. Really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you for all those B numbers. Thank you, Riot Knight. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tendies for breakfast. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Jacob, for the 20 gifted. That's very sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Scribble in the Dark. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Horace, for the dope birthday. No, thank you. You've been an inspiration to get me to do daily walks ever since I started watching you. That's awesome. I always tell people you need to walk yourself like a dog. Like you walk your dog, you're supposed to walk yourself every single day. Thank you, Ninja Muffin. Thank you for the shupa. Thank you, Giones, for the akashupa. Thank you. Thank you, Chandra Dreams, for the shupa. Thank you, Anonymous, for the shupa. Support for minor driving back into the mines. What the heck? What does that even mean? Thank you so much for the Shuba Akatsuki. 1 year ago, I watched Shiina for the first time on her birthday just for a while. I never thought that now 1 year later, she'd become my Kanye Oshi. Thank you! Bad things may happen sometimes, but I believe that encounters like this makes life worth living. Yes! I'll update for those of you who are not on Twitter. I'll update you guys in a little bit about what's been going on, but for now, let's just thank everyone for the wonderful shupas. Brought a shirt with embroidered crabs on it as a Kani meme and have had 4 women compliment it in a week. Do you guys know that crab and lobster and sardine imagery is like in fashion and trending right now? So that's why girls are complimenting you. Because if you go to like Anthropology or stuff like that, where middle-aged women shop, there's like a lot of like crab and lobster like icons on shirts and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's kind of in fashion right now. I didn't expect it, but it's kind of a thing. I don't know why. And like canned sardines, like I don't know what it is. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shadow Facts, for the shupa. Thank you, Denim Dan, for the shupa. I've said it ad nauseum, but thanks for inspiring me to improve my health, get me to engage in my hobbies more, and embrace my nerdiness. You deserve a wonderful cake, or at least an edible one. Oh, little B, he's so sad hearing that. He's like, I know I not deserve an edible cake, mommy. Oh, little guy. Oh, next year we'll bake you something else, okay? We'll get you an ice cream cake or something, okay? Oh, little B. Oh, little baby. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks a million for being amazing. Thank you so much for like worrying about yourself, man. It's really important. Yeah, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Marauder, for the $2 shuba. It's already 7th in Europe, so it works for here. Awesome, awesome. Awesome, I'm glad. I'm already a year older in some other places. Some people live in the future, but I don't, so... thank you, Tachi, for the shuba! I'm not sure if you saw earlier, but the cookies in the... I almost called you guys the word for rooster. Ease. I almost called you guys a cock. A cock. Sorry, I was defrosting chicken. I'm so sorry. I called you guys a dick on my birthday! That's crazy! Little bees, look at me. Why did you call them dicks on your birthday? What the frick, man? Ah! Oh my god. Do I get a pass? Do I get to call you guys dicks for my birthdays? That's crazy. That's crazy. Not freaking cool, buddy. It's my birthday. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. She hates us. Okay. Oh. It's no! Horrible, horrible. I didn't take it as an insult. Okay, it's okay. It's my birthday. I've gotten mad with power. It's over. It's the mushroom. Please call us dicks. Only for today. Oh my god. Oh, another word slip. That's crazy. Liar Mask, thank you for the shupa. I won't be able to make mostly a birthday stream. Wishing you a very happy birthday. It's very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hold on. Let me update. Thank you. Thank you so much, Infernal Paladin, for the shupa. Thank you. Thank you, Dexter Kingdom, for the shupa. Thank you, Tangentarines, for the shupa. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub Zoe too. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for all of the 24 months, Noah. Thank you for 11 months since of Billy. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 32 months Ochi. Thank you. Thank you, Zoe too, for the $5 shuba. Thank you. Thank you, Nai. May, thank you so much for 34 months. Thank you, Vested Takodachi. Oh my god, speaking of Takodachi, guys, I went to eat at Kura Sushi yesterday. I went to eat at Kura Sushi, but they ran out of all the Ina bottles. I was going to krill myself drinking, but kind of. Hello, Hime! Hello! I was going to krill myself. They ran out of all the Ina bottles, so yeah, there's that. Yeah. Oh man, I know. Oh man, I know. They sold out apparently on the first day or something like that. So there's that. Whatever, man. I'm over it. I'm over it. I ate like 3 plates and I left. Because I was like, I was here for the bottle. I wasn't here for no sushi. You know? Whatever, man. I ate like 3 plates and I left. I paid my $10 and I freaking left. Yeah. Don't grill yourself, you're so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much for Super Scaramouche. Happy birthday, Shiina. Another year of peak content and happiness. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shoe. Bye, John Smith. Happy birthday, your presence is a blessing. Thank you so much. Yay! Thank you for 2 months of golden butter cookies. Now you're gonna see my embarrassing letters. Oh my god. Hello, Wee. Thank you. I love you, Wee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, and Z for the Shubat. Thank you, Ultimate Drago, for the Shubat. Thank you. Thank you, 12 for 12 months for you always love B numbers. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, Aikatsukin. Thank you, Tachi, for the Shuba. We made you a birthday video. It goes live at 7. Yes, I did read. I literally read. Maybe in my mind, maybe I didn't read it out. It's 7 EST, so that's 4 PST. Remind me at 4. Remind me at 4. I might forget because the merch's launch is like a little bit before that. Yeah, thank you so much for the Shuba Scaramouche. Yeah. I can't wait to see it. I didn't even watch it. I saw it. I saw the clip compilation go live on YouTube, and I didn't watch it because I was like, I want my reaction to be on stream. So I didn't actually click on anything today. So yeah, so everything will be new. Everything will be new. Thank you so much for the Shuba, John Smith. Thank you for the it's on a premiere. Okay, good. Yeah, because I didn't click on it. I was like, I don't want to spoil it, man. I don't want to spoil it. Thank you so much for the 9 months of member. Blast UCM. Thank you, Raktak. Thank you, Shoop Geo. Thank you so much. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, LPR. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Digital Canary, for the Shuba. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Boar, for the Shuba. Thank you, Getter Emperor, for the Shuba. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Okay, so yeah, merch is in 10 minutes, but I guess I just want to update you guys on what's kind of like been going on. First of all, yes, it is my birthday tomorrow, but today we're doing the stream because it's more convenient for everybody involved. Also, I know a lot of you are at Anime Expo, and if you are, awesome. That's so awesome. Hope you guys are having fun in the heat. It always lines up with my birthday, so I don't really get to go to AX very often. Yes, there will be call-ins. I don't think I'm signed up for Anime Expo simply because it is my birthday today. So, yeah. Wear deodorant, guys. Don't be smelly. Don't be smelly. Oh, Sakura just got to me. Sakura just got to me. Hold on. I asked him about a goal and he just approved it. So I'm just gonna let you guys observe as I change the goal. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Sakura, please. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Frick, how do I do this? Jesus Christ. Alright, give me 1 second. and new special outfit. There we go. I just got approved it at this moment, which means I need to raise this. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. New clothes. Which means I do need to raise that, and which means I do need to refresh. Oh no, it kind of worked. Okay, there we go. We'll see. I pitched some ideas to him already, so we'll see. Well, I pitched some ideas to him already, so guys are just, if you guys, I guess I'll let you guys in on this. There are currently a couple things in the pipeline right now. There's a couple things in the pipeline right now, but this will be another. Yes. Yeah. Are you dressed as a Mercedes? No, I'm not. I'm not dressed as a Mercedes. No, I'm not. Yeah, which one is the most important? They're all pretty important. There's one silly project. I can tell you guys, there's one silly project. One official, like, new outfit, like Shiina. New outfit, like official new outfit. And then this will be another special outfit. This will be another special outfit. Yes, I have a lot of ideas. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the shoot, but mostly safe. Okay, also the little gold counter only counts stream elements, so I am so sorry, but we don't have to reach it, but it would be nice if we could. Yeah. Thank you so much for but it's okay. Everything you donate today does kind of count, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the Shuba burner account. Happy birthday, Shiina. The year has been rocky, but I've enjoyed it a lot. Thank you so much for the dono. Honestly, it has been kind of a rocky year. I thought it was gonna be my year, but it's actually quite violent. I don't know if you guys know, but like I don't know if you guys feel this, but I feel like 2025 has been violent more than anything. It's been a really violent year. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hey, it's Pat. Thank you for the bits, Noble Narwhal. Thank you, Leonhart, for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you, Getter Emperor, for the $5 shoot block. Thank you, Boer. Thank you so much. We will also be spending $300 on just make Shiina happy things today. So we will buy gifts today as well. So together after we bake and do stuff like that, we'll do a lot of dilly-dallying together. Thank you so much for the shoot, Bud Digital Canary. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be a little shopping activity. I'm dragging you guys to go shopping while you guys sit and wait for me. Thank you so much for the $2 super John Smith. Thank you. Thank you, Max Steel, for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hold on. Refresh. Okay. Thank you. Oh my god, it's 4 minutes until... Are we married? I don't know, man. Are we? Thank you so much for the $3 shoe, but the 3 prime subs, and no, thank you, BTM, BBTM. Better late. Is that better? That's not better late than never. That's not. That's a different acronym. Thank you, BBTM, for the $5 note. Don't know. Thank you, Shabby. Oh, it's for the big shoe. Ah! Happy early birthday, Crab Woman. Happy you're still here with us. Wait, what? How? You guys like suspect I would die this year or something? Did you guys think I would pass away? Do you guys think I would pass away? Thank you for the 5 gifted membership, Selena. I'm not gonna die. Thank you, Totally Not Wizard. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts. That's really sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Bingo Bango Tango Mango, for the shupa. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Maravin. Thank you for the shupa. Thank you, Bort. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Totally Not a Wizard. Thank you again. Thank you, Woojum. Thank you, Endo. Thank you, guys. Okay, so What's been going on? I have 3 minutes, so I'm gonna give a TLDR. Basically, I am housing a mutual friend of me and my sisters. I don't know her super well, but she is an older lady that my sister knows from work. And yeah, her house has been taken over by a squatter. And as you guys know, I live in California, so it's hard to kick squatters out of your own house. So there's a big legal battle ensuing right now with her, and she's not very awesome at English. She's very like kind of sheltered in a way. So it was just kind of a fiasco. To be honest, I wasn't sure to tell you guys. I haven't really been streaming for a variety of reasons, but mainly it's because there's like somebody living in my living room. You know what I mean? Like it's been, that's where like my office is, right? So that's like where I stream from. Hello, Panko! Hello, thank you! Yeah, that's where I stream from, and I didn't want to disturb her, so I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't want to tell you guys, but I think I found out last night that it's gonna be a longer than expected time period. So, so I'm gonna have to do some adjustments and move stuff around. And hello, Panko! Thank you! So I'm basically housing this lady, and so she is, luckily she's maybe sheltered, but she does know a lot of people, and she is pretty well off. So so she had enough for a lawyer, like an eviction lawyer and everything. And basically, I don't want to get into details, but this lady, she was renting a room out in her house through Airbnb, right? And she's really sweet and kind and a little gullible. So when the tenant asked for a 2 weeks extension on Airbnb, she didn't go through dealing with Airbnb and said they could stay for 2 weeks. And let's say they didn't leave. So yeah, so it's not Airbnb's fault. It's that she went outside Airbnb's jurisdiction, so they couldn't help her, right? So that's how she got the squatter. And for those of you wondering, you know, yeah. It's honestly really rage-inducing. I don't want to talk about it because it gets really political. I had to like mute the post. I really appreciate all the love and the outpouring of love and support and stuff like that. The well wishes for her. She really appreciates it. But yeah, so she's dealing with a squatter, and yeah, she didn't know that California would be such a tough. It would be really tough to kick somebody out of your house. Even though they're like invading, they're technically trespassing. But right now, to give you guys too much information, we are waiting for the sheriff to deliver the final eviction, and we're waiting for that to run out. And then on that day, my sister is gonna call some of her coworkers, and we're all gonna go and make sure with the sheriff and make sure the guy is evicted, like, or arrested, and all this stuff is off the property. So yeah, it's been like a whole thing, you know. I didn't want to like worry you guys, but it's not my house. If there's any consolation, it's not my house. I'm just helping somebody. So yeah. Anyways, so yeah, we have everything planned. Like she's kind of sheltered, so she didn't even know that like if the vehicle's still there after the, you know, the eviction notice runs out, she needs to tow it. Like she can't just dump it on the side. You gotta ask the county to impound the vehicle, right? So yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot. She's really stressed out. So it's just been yeah, and she's like vegetarian, so I've been cooking like double, you know, just trying to like be accommodating, you know. So I'm trying to like do a lot of things all at once. So it's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. Merch is up. Oh yes. Okay, merch is up. Mod, can you guys put the links? Okay, let me pin this. pin this for... Okay, there we go. And then, can you enter in YouTube chat as well, mod? Sorry, I'll have like one mod. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Seaburn. Pin. Okay, I'm gonna pin that. There we go. And then I'm going to show you guys. 3, 2, 1. So this year, it is an angel theme for my birthday this year, and we are finally getting the Shiumo to fulfill my Donothon goal from year 1. The Shiumo is finally here. Not only do we have the Shiumo, we have an acrylic diorama, a playmat, a Henley t-shirt. If you guys remember, Henley t-shirts, Henleys, I say, are the most attractive type of male t-shirt. Let me zoom in on this. Hold on. Let me zoom in on this. So the Henley t-shirt has embroidered. It has embroidery on. Let me show you what it looks like. Hold on. Let me show you what it looks like. Guys, let me zoom in on the Shiumo right here. The Shiumo, and then the t-shirt. Let me show you guys a picture of part of the sample. It's actually it's embroidered. Hold on, let me... So this is not final, but I want to show you guys, like, the placement is not exact, but I want to show you guys the embroidery at the very least. I asked specifically for embroidered details instead of just printed, so give me 1 second. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the placement is wrong, but it is embroidered details on that t-shirt. So they will not wash off or crinkle when you wash it. And they are my Oshi mark. So they're printed on the front, so when you wear a jacket, you can still show that you are a butter cookie without being too obvious. You know, it's like kind of like undercover merch, you know what I mean? And then there is a keychain, a cute little angel themed keychain this year. And also, if you buy the full bundle, you'll get a free postcard print with my signature on it, with everything. So yeah. I hope you guys like that. Yeah. I can't actually... I think it's gonna be printed. I'm gonna see if they can do a foiled signature or something. I'm gonna ask. Yeah. Yeah. So make sure to go order. If not, if you guys don't have enough, you know, dollarinos to buy the whole package, I really recommend at least getting the Fumo and the t-shirt. Those are like the things I've been really wanting. So the Fumo and the t-shirt, because then the t-shirt has the print on it, right? So if you can't buy the whole thing, I'd prioritize the Fumo, t-shirt, and the keychain, because then you can get a little bit of everything, right? Yeah. I'm not sure about the sizing. Yeah. Are you healed now? Healed from what? Healed from what? I brought the Shumo 20 seconds after you announced merch was open. I'm glad you got the Shumo! Yeah, but it's waiting for you to take it home. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah, the sizing's on the website, guys. And the playmat is basically like a desk mat, but it's smaller. It's a little smaller, so you can use it for your TCG and whatnot. Yes. Yeah. So if you guys got the U2s, if you're saying, oh, like, Bachita, we already got your U2s, I'm like, well, that's the crab one. This one's my original outfit, so don't miss out. Don't miss out on that. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to put up my little carousel up here. There we go. Oh, it's covered. Wow, this is useful. This is extremely useful. Oh. Wow. Yeah, that's useful. Oh. That's freaking useful. Oh my god. Yeah, I can totally see what's happening there. Holy crap. Yeah, look at that. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, why is that all the way? Oh my god. Oh my god. Professional streamer Amanogawa Shiina. There it is. Okay. Birthday collection. There we go. Scuff maxing pro streamer moment. It's not a desk mat. Just don't mind the typos or the, you know, whatever. Yeah. There we go. I got it sorted. Yes. Management didn't give me the updated thing. They didn't give me the updated carousel. So, yeah. Sad be sitting PTSD. Thank you. It says desk mat, but it's not a desk mat. It's a play mat. It's smaller. You can use it as a desk mat, but it's smaller. Yeah. Thank you. Hello. Hold on. Let me. Sorry, I'm like really nervous. I don't know. I'm really nervous every time it's my birthday. I don't know if you guys notice, but it's just. I'm just really scared every time because I'm scared people won't show up or like. It's just really nerve-wracking every single time it's my birthday. It's probably, in terms of events, it's like #1 most nerve-wracking. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the big dono, Hiyu. Thank you so much for the big dono. Happy early birthday. Hope the cake turns out great. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Hot Town, for the dono. Happy birthday. I'm not sure why I missed the others, but I'm glad to be able to wish a good one this time. Also, wish for a healthy Tiny. Thank you so much. I'm feeling much better. It just hurts a little bit. It's just a little dry right now. Yeah, I still can't sing very well. Heretic, thank you so much for the 7 months. Will this Shiumo increase my carcinization speed? Maybe. I'm not sure. Shiumo is like pre-carcinization, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Gabriel. Thank you. Happy Spirit Journey Formation Anniversary. What does that mean? So what's a Spirit Journey Formation? Star Crab Bee Lady, here's to more comfy streams and another healthy year. You know what I read that in? You know, like the stereotypical, like, Native American, like, accent? Like the Native American. I read that in a standard stereotypical Native American accent. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, Hexadecimal. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Thank you, Raido Sudeya. Thank you for the shuba. Thank you, Matt Larson, for the shuba. Thank you, Abby Biyama, for the shuba. Thank you, Nick TT, for the bits. Thank you, Alan Pollock, for the shuba. Thank you so much. Thank you, Goodrich, for the shuba. Thank you, Iowin, for the big shuba. Happy birthday, Shiina. I'm newer to the community. Thanks for all the entertainment you have provided last few months. Thank you. Thank you for becoming a butter cookie. Thank you, Paco. Thank you so much for the shuba. I hope you enjoy your pre-birthday celebration, and it's always great to catch your streams when I can. Thank you, Paco. Thank you for the big shuba. Thank you. Thank you, Slayerix, for the dono. Thank you so much. Thank you. I haven't been here long, but I've enjoyed my time. Thank you. Thank you, Merovin, for the dono. Thank you, Boer, for the dono. Thank you. Thank you, Chevion. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Danny D, for the dono. Thank you, Normal Plant, for the dono. Thank you. You dropped 20 pounds. What the hell? Oh my god. You know, I would say I want an infomercial and a cardboard cutout, but I don't want to Subway Jared you. You know, I feel like it's a curse after Subway Jared. So let's not do that. Let's not incur the wrath of Subway Jared. But congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! Ah, my freaking elbow. Ouchie. Oh, owie. Oh, Subway Jared is not a forbidden term. Was it ever forbidden? I don't know. Was it ever a forbidden term? Anyways, yeah, I'm okay. I just bonked my entire funny bone on my mixer bowl. He's the forbidden one. Hold on, let me get the butter out and everything. I hit my funny bone. Ugh. I am so sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm so frazzled. I'm so frazzled. Yeah, I just checked my fridge. Here's the thing about having more people in your house. It's just kind of like... you can't keep track of everything in the fridge. So I'm like, I only have 1 stick of unsalted butter right now, and I'm not sure if it's enough, so let me check for a second, okay? I'm like, wait, is that... am I screwed? Hold on. Hold on. Am I screwed? I've been cooking so much. Okay, well, 4th? Yeah, no, we're good. I think we're good. I think we are good. I think so. Hold on, let me see. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I just need to take out like 4 more eggs. All right, hold on. I think we're good. I think we're solid. Still trying to decide how big I want to make this cake today. Probably not super big. Anyways, yeah, so back to the squatter. What were we talking about? We were talking about the squatter before we did merch shilling, right? Yeah, the squatter was like, yeah, so we're literally waiting for the sheriff to put those papers and then wait for the true eviction terms to run out, and then yeah, but it's just gonna be a little bit. So are we gonna see the process of the cake? Yes, you guys are. If you guys stay, we will be making the cake. Yeah, and then hoping it'll be fast. It's never fast. It's actually been going on for quite a while now. But yeah, it's been going on for a little bit now. Yeah. It's just a waiting process, kind of. Yes, lengthy. And then she also told me last night that she doesn't feel like once someone invades your space like that, you don't feel safe in that space anymore. So she's planning to actually sell that property because it doesn't feel safe anymore. And then she's going to move to another city afterwards. So it's just gonna be a long process. But for now, we're like an in-between place for her. So yeah. Anyways. Thank you so much for the don't know thickest dread. Happy birthday, Shiina. Hope you're feeling better and wishing you all the happiness I can muster. When I get the Shumo, I'll treat her with all the respect and affection she deserves. Or you can launch her into the sun and be completely disrespectful. You could totally do that too. That would make sense. Yeah. Oh, I said I will be hand signing the postcards. Okay, I will be hand signing the postcards. Management is like giving me information as we stream. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. So yeah, everybody's really busy right now with events, so I really apologize the last minute information. Yeah, everybody's just really busy right now, so I am so sorry. Yeah, thank you. So if you buy the bundle, you will get my handwritten signature this year. Yeah. Thank you, Pop-Tart King, for the Shupa! Happy birthday! I love you so much, my Connie Oshi. You're the entire reason I'm so deep in the VTuber rabbit hole. I've been so happy since I first discovered your streams. Here's to another year. Thank you, Pop-Tart King! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you, Danny D, for the $20 dono. Thank you. I will fill the Fuma with a tungsten cube and yeet her at people. Danny D, are you the Romer tungsten cube dude? Every time I go to a convention or something, there's somebody that always tells me there's a guy with a tungsten cube. I don't know if that's you, or if it's like a lot of dudes with tungsten cube. Are you the mythical tungsten cube dude? Is that you? Not you? Then why do boys always talk about tungsten cube? Why is that? Yeah, what is this a cult or something? I don't know. I think was it a Stark Night? Was it a Stark Night? Was it a Star Night? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Cubes are cool, they're peak. They're worth a lot of money. That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you so much for... Do you guys like pray to the cube or something? I don't know. Tungsten cubes are built into men's brain chemistry, but why? But why? Nobody's explained why yet. Star Knights will use an orb, and we are squares? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah. Thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the Shuba, Pop-Tart King. Thank you. Thank you so much. Here's to another year. Thank you for the Aka Shuba. Thank you, Dickish Dread. Thank you so much. I called you Dickish Dread. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. I don't know why there's dongs on the brain today. Little bee. I don't know why there's dongs on the brain today. I have no idea what's going on, chat. That's 2 times now. That's 2 times. That's two. And we're only like an hour in. This is terrible. Anyways, thank you, Loopy Hawk, for the bits. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub, Loopy Hawk. Thank you so much. Where's Sad Bee? He's hiding right now in bed. He doesn't want to be seen right now. He'll come out later though. Thank you so much, Phoenix Chama, for the Akashupa. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love you lots. Thank you. Thank you. Love you too. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for the Shupa. Love everything you do for us. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Rubber Toe, for the $5 dono. Hopefully the Shumo doesn't share the same fate as Sad Bee and come in a trash bag. I don't think Sakana's gonna pack her in a trash bag. That'd be really funny though. That'd be really funny though. Thank you so much for the $5 dono, Bacon Memes. Men only have one thing on their mind, and it's tungsten cubes. Yeah, why is that? I never really understand that. Why is it tungsten? Why does it have to be tungsten? Why isn't it like iron or something? You know? Thank you, Bromley, for the big dono. Happy almost birthday, Shiina. Thank you for always making my days better. Thank you. Thank you, Unnatural Log, for the $2 shuba. You wouldn't get it. Get what? The cube? The cube? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tungsten has more mass? Okay, do you feel it though? Okay, is it because like you carry a little cube and it's just really heavy? Can't you just carry like lead or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it's really heavy. Okay. Alright. Okay, but you can carry a rock in your bag for the same effect. You know, you can carry a rock in a bag. You know, my sister used to do that. She used to, I'm like, why is your bag so heavy? Like, it's so unbearably heavy. And I asked her, like, why? Why is it so heavy? And I looked in it, and there's like a literal boulder in her bag. And this was like when she was in like the 3rd grade or something. And I'm like, girl, this is hurting your back, man. It's hurting your back. It's like 50 pounds on your little tiny back. Like, and I took it out. And mom forced her to take it out. She started crying. And this rock was as big as my head. I don't understand. Rocks are toxic. Well, so are some girls, but you guys keep them around anyways. So don't talk to me about toxic things. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Am I wrong? Am I wrong, chat? Yeah, oh, lead is toxic. Yeah, I'm too scared to carry a little block of lead in my backpack in a bag. But also, I will eat the charred bits off the barbecue. Like, that's not a carcinogen as well. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you guys are like scared of a little lead block, and then you guys would be like, burnt ends at Texas barbecue. So don't even talk to me about cancer, alright? Don't talk to me about cancer, alright? Yeah, the charred bits is a carcinogen. I don't know if you guys were aware of that, but it's true. Yes. It's heavier than a rock. It's where the flavor is. You're going full throttle. This is full throttle. It's time for another baking. It's time for another baking. Gotta harden some of you up. That's insane. So far, I've called some of you dicks on accident, and then I've also told you guys that holding a little lead cube in a pouch is probably less harmful than some of the people you're around, and eating the burnt bits off of your Texas barbecue, which is fact. So I don't know why you're saying I'm attacking you. I'm just speaking the truth. You know? You don't go see your doctor, and the doctor is like, okay, so I did an x-ray and you have a tumor in your leg, and you're gonna be like, why are you so toxic, doctor? If you didn't tell me, you're such a bitch, doctor, for telling me I have a tumor in my leg. That's killing me. That's insane of you to say. You're not allowed to say that. That's insane. I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna cancel you, man. I'm gonna cancel you for telling me I got a tumor in my leg. You know? You hurt my feelings. Oh, it's just like a sea of sad bees. I have to keep you guys sad, okay? I have to keep you guys sad because I like sad things. I like sad bees, man. So I see a sea of sad bees in the crowd, and I'm like, they're perfect. They're perfect. They can't get too comfortable. They have to be sad bees. Yes. Yeah. Sad bees. Yeah, sad bees in the crowd. Sad bee. Yeah. I'm offended. Oh, wow. That's masochistic. Okay, to be fair, if you're sad because of the truth, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'd rather carry around a block of friggin', I'd rather carry around a freaking block of lead than have to like listen to Jessica's voice for 1 minute. That's what I'd rather do. And eat all the burnt bits off of the Texas barbecue. Rather than listen to Jessica for a single minute. You know? It's just the way that it is. Yeah. Or I'd rather carry around a lead block than scroll on Twitter for like 5 minutes. Yeah. I'd rather carry around a giant block of lead than to scroll Twitter at my For You page for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'd rather do that. Why not tungsten? Because tungsten is not a is not a carcinogen. Yeah, lead is only about half as dense as tungsten. Okay, I didn't know tungsten was... Okay, tungsten VTuber, where are you? Where's tungsten VTuber? Where the hell is tungsten VTuber? Where's tungsten VTuber? She would be everyone's Oshi. Where's the tungsten block VTuber? Where's tungsten block Oshi, man? Apparently... Yeah, tungsten cube tuber. Tungsten, exactly. Exactly. I didn't know so many men. What is it about men and tungsten cubes? Tell me. Tungsten. Tungsten-chan. Am I cooking? I might be cooking. Yeah. Yeah. Next gen, maybe? Tungsten woman? Just kidding. I don't know. She's just a square with a face on it. Yeah. Tungsten-chan! Yeah! We need a tungsten Sadby. Oh, it'd be so cute. A weighted Sadby plush. If you drop him, he makes a dent in your floor. You know what would be cute, actually? Like, you know what medicine balls are? You guys know what medicine balls are for, like, working out? But they're all just various Sadbies. That'd be so cute. Like, if you're working out and it's just a sad, fat-ass bee. Yeah, it would be so cute. Yeah, it'd be so sad when you throw them. I'd work out every single day. Yeah, I'd work out every single day if there were sad bee medicine balls. It's a really cute idea. Yeah, maybe not fuzzy. Yeah, it makes noises. I feel like that'd be really annoying during a workout. You know, when you're really pissed off and the bee is going the whole time. You know, sad bee kettlebells. That'd be kind of cute. Yeah, a giant sad bee medicine ball. Yeah, that'd be really cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, cause then shipping weighted things is gonna be expensive. Yeah, it's not really, unless I become like huge, unless I get like 1 million subscribers. Maybe not. I don't think Sakuna will let me unless I get 1 million subscribers or something. Yeah. Unless I have 1 million subs. Exactly. One day, make it happen, Kevin. I don't know, man. Thank you so much for $2 Super Ultimate Drago. The Butter Cookies video is about to premiere. Okay, I'll look at it in a second. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, DJQ. Thank you so much. Thank you, Matt Larson, for the Shuba. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brandon Iwamasa, for the Shuba. Thank you for a big Shuba, Connor Salver Wall. Thank you. What is your D&D class? You know, I actually haven't played D&D because I haven't had friends who would actually want to play D&D. You know, a big problem about D&D is you have to have friends. You know, you have to have a lot of people who want to play D&D. All right, you have to have friends and... Okay, specifically friends who want to play D&D. Like, I have friends, but they don't want to play D&D. And they need to want to play D&D every week, which is a huge commitment and a schedule. Exactly. So, no, I don't really play it. Yeah, Pippa plays D&D. Yes. But do I look like Pipkin Pippa, chat? I'm not Pipkin Pippa. We don't even live near each other, anywhere near each other, man. That's basically like being married. I know, like, who has friends like that, man? I don't have friends like that. Yeah, do I look like Pipkin Pippa to you? Exactly. I don't know what point you were trying to make there, chat. I don't know what point you were trying to... Oh, do you play D&D? I'm like, no, I haven't had people to play it with. Pippa does. I'm like, yeah, I have to fly like hours to see Pippa. Do I look like Pipkin Pippa to you? Do I look like Pipkin Pippa to you? What does that have to do with anything? Oh yeah, but Sakura does. Okay, should I fly to Canada every weekend to play D&D with Sakura? No. No, man. Nobody lives close to each other, chat. Nobody lives close. Why do you guys think it's so hard to do collabs? It would be so easier if we were neighbors, but sadly, or like not even neighbors, just like within the same vicinity. But we're not in the same vicinity. It's hard. You know, it's impossible. You gotta find friends that are near you, with you, who are willing to show up every single week. Exactly. Yeah. What's VTT? What's that? Look, listen. VTT's probably some sort of online network. We can't even find a common time to play a game of Repo together. So, I don't know what makes chat think we're gonna have the coordination abilities to coordinate D&D campaigns every week. I don't know, chat. I don't know, man. We can't even log on to Minecraft at the same time. Listen, for all the years FaZe Connect has been together, we haven't even all been able to log on to Minecraft at the same time. So what makes you guys think we're gonna be able to meet up every week for D&D chat? What makes you guys think, chat? Yeah, anyways. Sounds like a stream idea in the making. Logging on to Minecraft all at once. We tried that, chat. We tried that. Yeah. Schedules. Have hope. I have none. I've been here for 3 years. It's never happened, and I've given up. Never will. Never will, chat. Never will. Once more. No, man. No, it's literally every time we need to schedule some sort of collab, it's like pain incarnate. It's like, oh my god, this doesn't work for you. This doesn't work for if and then we change the time and it doesn't work for other people, and so it's impossible. It's literally impossible. We're too spread out. It's literally Jover. Chat. Yeah. I have no hope. Women? Okay, so if you say that, Mr. Man, because your name's literally Mr. Man. Hello, Mr. Man. Women. Okay, so only women live overseas? So you're saying that in Italy, where Panko is, there's only women? You think that, oh, on the other side of the earth, on the other side of the pond, it's only women? So for our Euro girls, it's only women who live in Europe? That's crazy. That's insane. Insane. Yeah. Oh, and Irie has a job because she's a woman? That's not very trad-pilled of you, chat. That's not very trad-pilled of you. I'm just saying. It's not very trad-pilled of you, man. Are you saying women should get jobs? Okay. Not very trad-pilled of you, chat. Okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah. But women don't even exist. We exist in your walls. We do. Yeah. One income in this economy is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. Wait, you guys are women. Yeah, what do you guys think we were? It's okay, I'll take it. I did call you guys dicks today. on accident, but still, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. But yeah, D&D. I doubt it's ever gonna happen. I like honestly doubt it's ever gonna happen unless somehow we're like all sent on like a month-long retreat together, like in person. And maybe you guys will get 4 D&D campaign streams max, because it's once a week. That's the only way that's gonna happen. That's literally the only way that's gonna happen. Yeah. That's the only way. That's literally the only way. Yeah. And it's probably not even gonna be all the girls, because some of the girls will be distracted going somewhere else. So even in person, you're not gonna get all of us. But it would be more viable. Yeah. The real question is who's Dungeon Master. I don't know any. I think only Pippa is able. Either Pip. I think only Pippa is gonna be able to be GM. Yeah. Because I don't think anybody else knows enough. Like, I have all the books for D&D because I want to play. But every time I realize I open the book and I read the lore and stuff because I think it's interesting. And I'm like, I want to play, but there's nobody to play with. You know what I mean? There's nobody. Yeah, Rooney would also be a great dungeon master, but I don't know if she's played before. I think Irie would make a good DM. I don't think she would. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I don't know. I'm not sure about Irie. She's gonna forget that something happened, and then it's gonna half the time we're gonna remind her that something happened 2 locations ago, and that you need to remember. Yeah, she's not gonna remember the whole storyline, you know. Bruni does weekly D&D already with people. Yeah, she would probably make a great GM then. Yeah. Yeah. And you want a chronic note taker? Yeah. What about the Dizzler? The Dizzy would be good if it's not her first time, because Dizzy's really high anxiety. So like, if you get her, if she plays once, like as a normal player, then the next time she can probably DM really well. But I wouldn't give that job to Dizzy at first, because it would be really tough on her. You know what I mean? Yeah. Ember did a D&D stream. I see. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn. So it's like less hard on her, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. To be fair, I mean, Dizzy said you need to be on a leash. I don't really pay attention to my surroundings when I'm walking, if I'm gonna be honest. I just don't, because I don't know what it is lately, but I just keep walking. I don't really have fear of hobos or anything. I just keep walking. I don't like, if there's a hobo on the side of the street, I don't really like swerve. I just walk by, or say hi sometimes, or give them $1. You know, I don't really have fear of hobos. It's not like really in my, it's not really in my blood. Yeah, I buy them burgers and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I've never had that. Unless they were like obviously on drugs, then I have fear. Like if they're fed leaning, or if they're like yelling, then yeah, obviously I'm going to like not go close to them. But if they're just sitting at the side of the street asking for money, I'm not gonna swerve, you know? Yeah. Honestly, you almost got I'm not convinced that I honestly think Dizzy was being dramatic. I don't think I was gonna get pickpocketed, because my bag had a zipper on it, and inside the zipper my wallet is in another zipper. So I wouldn't think, I mean, they could take my little pouch of women sanitary pads, in which, go ahead, man. They can take my period pads. That's fine. That's fine, man. Okay. Yeah. They're not gonna snag my whole bag, dude. Okay, it wasn't a very, like... It wasn't, like, a super crowded area, but it wasn't, like, empty. Like, there's people there. Yeah, so it's, like, I don't... The guy looked emaciated anyways. There's no way. Yeah, they can take the entire purse. You can't. You literally can't if you're holding onto it tight. Like if you have a little dainty handbag, maybe it'd be easy. But I've had like a whole humongous tote with me. There's no freaking way. Yeah. There's no. I have like a whole humongous tote. I'm not gonna yoink it if it's cross-body, chat. Yeah. You're small. They can hold you with the bag. That would be kidnapping charges, which I don't think they're gonna do. Yeah. How much resistance can you put against a grown ass? I don't think I was getting pickpocketed, man. She's just being dramatic. She's just being dramatic. Women sips tea. Just being dramatic. Okay, listen. I walk really fast. That's the issue, right? I don't. If I'm traveling somewhere that I'm not familiar with, I walk really fast. That's just because I come from. I've traveled a lot. I've been to many cities, so I like walk really fast. A lot of the times when I'm traveling with the girls, they do not walk very fast, right? So usually I'm at the front, and I'm just like relying on whoever's behind me to tell me where to go. You know what I mean? You know? So like a lot of times I'd be walking and then nobody would tell me where I was supposed to go, right? So I just keep going. I just keep crab walking to the front. I just keep walking to the front like a freaking crab. Everything looks really nice and interesting anyways, right? And then all of a sudden I hear Shiina from the back, from Dizzy. And I look back and they're at the stoplight. You know what I mean? Like a block away. And I'm like, oh, Meemaw. And then I have to run back. I have to crab walk all the way back to where everybody is. You know, that's just how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. Usually that's how it is. Yeah, I just, oh, Meemaw, and I crab walk my way back. It's just the way I have the zoomies. I like getting my steps in a lot. Like, I'm like really passionate about it, so I'm not bothered by walking a full extra half block than I have to. Yeah. Yeah. Do you like space out or do you feel all there? I'm just not very spatially aware a lot of the times. I'm really clumsy, so like if you sneak up behind me, I will bump into you or fall down. Like, I'm not very tall either, so it's hard, and then I will trip over kids. Like if you walk really fast, if you're in my way, I will trip on you. If you let a kid walk in front of me while I'm like going somewhere, I will trip on said kid. Or kick the kid on accident. Yeah, I don't give a crap, dude. Yeah. No, cause like in New York, right? If you go to New York, it actually works in my favor because everybody avoids each other. So what you do in New York, it's really busy, right? And you want people to clear the way for you. What you do is you look up and just keep walking. You look up and you keep walking really fast. And you part the sea of people because they realize, the people around you realize you're not looking, so they avoid you. That's how you do it. That's how you do it in New York. In most big cities, it's that you just look up. You just look up, you know? But Canadians are built different, I guess. Canadians are all dilly-dalliers. Yeah, And you power walk and look up. Everybody avoids you. You don't make eye contact. You just keep going. Yeah. Just plow ahead. They don't want to run into you. Walk like you have somewhere to be. Walk like you're 5 minutes late to your job interview every single day. Thank you so much for the show bouquet. Happy birthday, Marcani. Oh, she's still AX, so hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the donut. No, thank you. Have fun at AX. Yeah. Vicious. Yeah, no mercy. Just autism marching. Women. Women, I swear to God. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Honestly, that works everywhere. Yeah. Sheena is Canadian. Actually, yes, I am. I like how some of you joke like Sheena's Canadian. I'm like, yes, actually. I have a Canadian passport as well as an American passport, so yes. Actually, yeah, I am. Actually, yeah. We're new. It's okay. Yeah. Chat says it like a joke, and I'm like, yes. Yeah, I have a Canadian I was actually born there, so I'm Canadian by birthright. Yeah. I was actually born there, so I'm Canadian literally by birthright. Yeah, they can't ever deny me entry to Canada because I'll just show it with my birth certificate and be like, I was literally born here, you mother effers, let me through. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, this is not a Tenma situation. Yeah. It's not a bit! I'm literally Canadian! Yeah, je parle un peu de français. Yeah. Je parle un peu de français. I like forgot a lot of it though. It's been a long time. Yeah, I told you guys my favorite my childhood hockey team was the Calgary Flames, and there's still people who are like, there's no freaking. I'm like, why? There's no American that would say their favorite hockey team is the except like, even in Canada, it's like she must be from Alberta because they suck. You know what I mean? Like they suck ass. So when I said my childhood team was the Canadian, the freaking Calgary Flames, and you guys are like, Meemaw, she's Canadian as a joke. I'm like, I think at that point it should be very obvious that it was never a joke. I think it should have been very obvious at that point that it was never a joke. Yeah. Yeah, they're in the perpetual rebuilding phase. Yeah. Yeah, hockey was the first flag. No, for real. Yeah, happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. But Meemaw, Canada is a joke. It's the 51st state. Even as a Canadian, as a Canadian American Canadian. Yeah, I would say that it's very much the 51st state. It really feels like that. It really does feel like that. At least the bottom part of Canada. If you go north, it does not feel like America anymore. To be fair. Yeah. To be fair, it's only like the bottom part of Canada that feels like a part of America. But the north part of Canada feels like Europe. Yeah, because most people live on the south part of Canada, but if you go north, it starts looking crazy. It doesn't quite look the same as everything else. Yeah, southern Canada is very American-esque. Yeah. Toronto, Montreal, and Quebec. Yeah, Quebec City looks crazy. I don't know if you guys seen Quebec City. It's like an MMO town, you know, like where the elves live or something. It looks insane. Like, I didn't think there was a city that looked like that. It was crazy. Are you Canadian? Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna freaking throttle you guys. Is this real? Is this real, chat? I'm gonna throttle you guys! I'm gonna throttle you guys! I hate you! kiss this time, but my tiny fist. You're gonna have a little hole the size of my fist in your forehead. Head goes dented. Oh my god. I'm gonna Tyler 1, you guys. I'm gonna Tyler 1, you guys. For my birthday, I want to Tyler 1 all of your heads, all of your skulls. Tyler 1. Tyler 1. Little B gets a kiss dent, but he's the only one. His head goes dented. Yeah. I'm gonna give you guys gamer dent. Take it. Take it right now. Oh, anyways. Yeah, you're gonna get dented. Get dented. Get dented like Sakata's car. I could put a dent in Sakata's car. I could put a dent in you. If I could put a dent in Sakata's car, I could put a dent in you. I could do it. I could do it, chat. Alright. Thank you so much for the 6 months of member, Dudley. Friends goes dented. Did you know that cute American Amanogawa Shiina is Canadian? Yes. I am both Canadian and American. I am dual citizen. Yes. Thank you, Chevy Owens. For the shoe oh my god, not the hey little hands hitting me in the face, please. Until I get you an eye socket. It's the perfect size to put my fist through your eye socket into your brain. How would you like that? How would you like that? How would you like that? Thank you so much for the shoe, Bob, Mr. Michael. Happy birthday. Wish I could donate more, but I'm a bit poor. We all are. Do not worry about it, Michael. Thank you so much for the shoe, Bob. Thank you, little potato chip. Canadian but birthright. There goes our plan to elect you president. Yeah, no, that was never an option for me. I don't know if you guys know this, but that was never an option for me. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know this, but from the moment I stepped foot in America, I knew I was never gonna be president. Yeah, that was never, cause I'm an immigrant. I'm not a natural born American. You have to be a natural born American citizen to become president. Do you guys know that, right? You guys, chat, you guys know you have to be a natural born American citizen to be president, right? Like, you have to be born American. You guys know that? Yeah, I wasn't born American, so there's no way. I knew. No, I'm not illegal. I immigrated here legally. I had a green card and everything, and now I'm like a true bona fide citizen. I don't need a green card anymore. I'm just a citizen. Yeah. I had to take a test. Yeah, I had to take a test and prove that my loyalty to this country. Yeah, it's crazy. I can get like other government jobs. You can't be president. Like you can be like a social worker. You can be like you could get into like structural engineering for the city. You can work for like government, but you can't be president. You can't be president. Yeah, you can be like other things. You can be mayor, governor, but you can't be president. You can never be president. Yeah. Yeah. You can be everything else. Yeah. Everything except president and vice president. Exactly. Yeah. Even Sadby's an immigrant. Be president of Canada? You mean did you actually it's not called president in Canada. Actually it's prime minister. Excuse me, ahem. Actually, it's prime minister. Actually, yeah. Actually. Calling ice on Sadby. They let him in the country, man. They didn't smuggle him. Yeah, mommy paid the customs fees for me and everything. Right, that's right, little B. I paid customs fees for you, right? They let you through the country. Oh, you passed the test? Oh, little B. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tweedle, for the Shuba. I tried using those suction undenting devices when I still lived in the US and they didn't work, understandably, on a big one. I think those are actually for hail and golf balls. Yeah, mostly for that. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Glint Locks. Shiina, you put a dent in my head. Not yet, but if you want me to, I will. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, Anonymous. Hope you're having a fantastic one. I may not be super present in chat. It's okay. It's okay. Have fun at work. Or good luck at work, should I say. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Matt Larson. Thank you so much. Here's maple syrup, duct tape, some hockey equipment, and some poutine. Build us a sad view with an only true Canadian crab woman. I don't even like poutine. I don't even like poutine. I don't like soggy fries. I don't even like poutine, chat. Yeah, It's too soggy. If you have to give me the gravy and the cheese curds separately, and I'll eat all of them separately, but not together. Yeah. I don't like the sogginess. I want everything like separate so I can dip the fries into the gravy and then just eat the cheese curds on the side. Like, I don't like when it gets all soggy together. It's kind of like cereal, you know? Yeah, Yeah, not all Canadians like poutine. Yeah, I like my fries crispy, man. Crispy fries are the best. Freshly dipped into the poutine. I don't like it when it's all soggy. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, I like it's like you dip it into the sauce. It's like a 3-bowl problem, not a single slop bowl. Yeah, That's the way, I'm telling you. That's the peak way. Cry, thank you! Thank you! Alright, hold on. Let me catch up on these Shubas. Thank you so much for Shuba and CG Goggles. Watch out, she's backing up her fist into us while we sit down. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, what? How does that? I'm trying to imagine me backing my fist into what? How do you punch somebody if you're backing up? Wait, how does that work? Wait, Wait, how does that work, chat? Oh, it's a car joke. Okay, I didn't get it. I'm sorry. I'm like backing up fists. I'm like, are we talking about a different kind of thing? I'm like, you want me to put my fist into your what? You want me to put you want me to put what where? What? Okay, thank you so much for the show. Bye, human! Finally got a FUMO. Congrats, I have Pippa's now have to wait a year for Canada Mail to send yours. You're the cutest crab woman. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my Shuba. Thank you for buying the FUMO. Thank you, Winter, for the Shuba. Having a gat? Having a what's a gat? Having a gat already makes you... Oh, you mean a shotgun? But at the same time, not. Sad California noises. No, gat. G-A-T. Having a gat, not a yacht. Like a gat. Like a gun? Is that just a name for a gun? G-A-T? No, not yacht! Yacht! Okay, it's a gun. Okay. No! Not ass! We're not talking about ass anymore, chat. We're not talking about ass. We're not talking about ass! We've moved on! We've moved on! We're not talking about ass anymore, chat! Bring it back. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the shuba! RJV3, after the Sakuna car debacle, will you still accept a new vehicle from him if he buys the Talon's cars? Yeah? Free car? Of course, I'm gonna take it. Of course I'm gonna take it. Yeah. You don't want to talk about donkeys? Donkey? Like the YouTuber? Like the game reviewer donkey? Hello? Wait, what? Are we speaking English? Wait, I thought Donkey was just the name of like a YouTuber, the video game guy. Yeah. I'm so lost. I mean too, honestly. The game reviewer? Yeah, video game donkey. Famous black man. I thought he was black too. It turns out he was white. That was crazy. I had no clue. Because he sounds black. Yeah, it was crazy. I totally thought he was black. I totally did for many years. Yeah. Thank you so much for 29 months, butter cookies. Thank you, Bob Jones, for the 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, Clint Lock. Thank you. Thank you, Matt Larson. Here's maple syrup duck. Okay, I think I saw that. Thank you so much. And thank you, Goggle. Thank you. Thank you, Chevy Owens. Thank you. Not tiny little hands hitting me in the face. Yeah, no, it's more annoying than you would think. You know? It's more annoying than you would think. Unless you're black, then you could tell he was white. Yeah, I'm not black, so I can't tell you. I can't tell you. Yeah. He's not black? Though people are finding out from Shiina stream that Donkey isn't black. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I did not want to be the one to break it to you. But yeah, welcome, guys, to the realization. Yes. Yeah, no. No, Donkey is not black. I'm not talking about me, chat. I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me. Neither is Seth. I never thought Seth was black. Nobody... I don't think anybody thought Seth was black. Did anybody think Seth was black? I never thought Seth was black. But Donkey I thought was black. Yeah. Yeah, not a single soul. Askers? Askers, where? Who's Seth? The one that plays autism games and reviews them in a humorous manner. Yes. Seth is not black. Yeah. Yeah, he plays autism games and reviews them. Hey, people. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think Seth was black. Yeah. Donkey's Puerto Rican. Everybody's Puerto Rican. It's crazy. I can't trust... Wait, what? I can't trust black people to be black anymore. What does that freaking mean? What does it mean, visiting a train? Explain yourself right now. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. What did you mean by this? Thank you so much for $2 for act natural. Wait, Shiina is a girl. I am. That's a crazy statement, man. What did you mean? Is Seth black? Is Seth black? Do I have to search up? Do I have to go on the internet and ask, is Seth black? Nobody asked. Literally, there's no askers in chat right now. There's literally no askers. They say he's German. With controversial meme-laden humor. It told me he's German. It told me he's German. And Danish. It told me he's Danish and German. He's a Ugandan warlord. No. Okay, maybe. Okay. I know that's a picture he always uses, but he's like obviously not black. Is a Danish-German YouTuber who's been active since 2007. And then the next, nobody asked. Literally nobody asked if he's black. I'm the first person on this planet who searched up on Google, is Seth black? I can't believe you guys are doing this to me, chat. I can't believe you guys are doing this. I look like an idiot. My FBI agent thinks I'm a freaking idiot right now, chat. I can't believe you guys do this to me. No! I can't believe you guys do this to me, chat. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, man. He's a weird international accent, and by that he sounds like an American that's lived in England for a very long time. I think it's just English second language. We have like the truly proper English pronunciation that freaks people out. I have it too. When I revealed to the world openly that I was an Asian woman, this chat also freaked out on me. They're like, "What the frick? I thought you were white for sure." I'm like, "That's crazy. That's crazy." And like at that point, I've already like spoken Chinese on stream several times, and people were like, "Yeah, she's white." So, you know, yeah. I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm not white. I'm Asian. Oh my god, there's people finding out right now that I'm an Asian woman. That's crazy. Does it make sense now? I even sang in Chinese. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you so much for the Shupa. Happy birthday, Shiina. I'm excited to see what you guys at Face cook up throughout the year. Can I ask you if you have plans for new outfits in the near future? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Absorb. Welcome. Yes. Absorb. But yes, just as a joke, I do have some that are in the pipeline, but yeah, they're still in various stages of cooking, you know, various stages of doneness, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, various stages of doneness, I guess, at the certain point. Yeah. Shiina falling prey to the gray agenda. What's the gray agenda? What's the gray agenda? What do grays turn you into? What does the gray agenda do? What does it do? Medium rare or well done? Non-Asian VTubers sing in Japanese all the time though, but they don't sing in Chinese. They don't sing in Chinese. Yes. More Grey's Anatomy. I never actually watched Grey's Anatomy. Or like actually seriously. I've watched like one episode here or there, but Rie does, and Rie is Tachi. I don't think anybody believes Rie is white. I don't think anybody believes that, man. I don't think anybody believes that at all. My brother. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's good fate. I was just calling you out for like the absurdity of your statement. That was a crazy thing to say. That was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. That was an insane thing to say. I just wanted to point that out, man. It's just this absurdity of your statement. I'm like, you're gonna say Hime is white in my chat? That's crazy. That's crazy. Claire is the only only face connect talent that confused me how many languages she speaks, but super white. Yeah, people speak different languages. Yeah. A chat's just like, white people don't speak more than one language. That's racist. That's racist. That's a crazy thing to say, chat. That's a crazy thing to say, chat. It's crazy. In Europe, they usually speak more than two or more. In Europe, I think the US is the only place where people only speak one language. Most other places are bilingual. Most. Yeah. Yeah, USA, Australia. That you're right, Australia. Japan only speaks Japanese. You know, I wish I spoke English so I could understand. Wait, but you're typing in English. You know, speaking of that, do you guys know the Mormons that knock on your door, chat? So like, you know the Mormons, you know, you get like, if you guys don't know, in America, sometimes you get like two white dudes usually dressed in like dress shirt, like a white dress shirt and black pants all tucked in and buttoned up, and they come and they're Jehovah's Witnesses, and they ask you if you want to hear about the word of God, right? I used to get them all the time, and before I could just start speaking Chinese and be like, no English, you know, I could say, oh, I don't understand the English, you know, and they will go away. But in recent years, when they show up, they speak Chinese now. To my horror, they will speak better Chinese than I can speak. I don't know how the heck they train these white Mormon boys to speak Chinese, but they speak perfect Chinese now. Frick my Chungus life, man. What am I supposed to do? They've adapted. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I don't know how they're training these white boys to speak perfect Chinese. It's actually insane. So I can't get away with the, oh no, speak of the English. I can't do that anymore. I can't pull my, I know speak of the English card, you know? I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah. I need to start speaking Klingon or something. No, yeah, I bet they know how to speak. If they learn Chinese, they definitely have probably learned Japanese because it's a much easier language. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, you know pisses me off? I don't know if this is controversial, but I'm gonna say it anyways. You know, sometimes you get like a DoorDash person and they don't speak any English, right? So you can't like communicate with them, and it's kind of like a hard time. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, you know what, DoorDash, you should train your drivers like however they're training the Mormons to speak Chinese. If they can get these Mormon white boys to speak better Chinese than I can speak, then I'm pretty sure a big company like DoorDash must have the resources to train their drivers to speak a little bit of English. Right? That's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? I don't know. But I guess, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's not how DoorDash works. I don't know, man. I'm just perplexed the Mormons know how to speak perfect Chinese. I'm perplexed, man. How are they doing it? Are they sending them to China? Are they sending the Mormons to China? Are they sending the Mormons to China to learn Chinese? How? Any Mormons in chat want to share the word of Chinese God with us? Cause I don't know. I've never heard of him. Tell me about Chinese Jesus. Tell me, I want to hear about him. Yes. They do? There's Mormon missionaries in China? Really? I did not know that. I did not know that, chat. that. I'm Mormon, but don't know Chinese. I did learn Spanish. That's cool though. Yeah, Chinese Jesus was behind the... I don't know who Chinese Jesus is. Yeah. They're only... No. Apparently, I was talking to a manager, and I was like laughing about this, and she was like, they have an iPad now that has the word of God in like every language imaginable. They like speak like 5 Indian languages. So you can't get away from them when they're at your door. when they ask if you want to hear the word of God, they have it in every language. It's over. They have adapted. It's crazy. They have AI Mormons now. That's insane. They have AI Mormons. Yeah. Just say yes or no. Easy question, to be honest. I don't think they go away after you say no. They'll keep pushing. Yeah, they're pretty persistent. Yeah. JW missionaries have actually helped some Brazilian tribes get a Romaji alphabet. That's pretty cool. Do they know sign language? I'm pretty sure they do, dude. That's easy. Yeah. Break out the Benelli. Respect the effort. Jehovah's and Mormons have blacklisted me for arguing with their missionaries. This guy is too annoying for God. You literally annoyed them so hard. They're like, that guy's too annoying for God. Blacklisted off the Jesus list. That's insane. That's an insane statement, chat. That's my bro. That's impressive. That's impressive, chat. God cooked too hard on this one. God cooked too hard. Yeah. Maybe God put him here to test our patience. This is a test. This is a test. God put this man here to test me. That's crazy. Anyways. Dang, can I get a redo? That's crazy. I answer the door. Sometimes there's cute kids trying to sell you cookies and stuff like that. That's a good day. I give them $5. I give them $5, and then yeah, and then they give me some chocolate or some cookies. It's great. Yeah, and then they're like, yeah, thank you for helping my dad pay for whatever, like, whatever their cause is. Yeah. Try Klingon language. They shouldn't speak the language of fantasy. That's true, right? Wait, isn't like super religious people, they like don't like depictions of that sort of thing? Like they don't like Harry Potter because they're like, it's the demon's book or whatever, and then like I feel like Star Trek is too science-y for that. Is it? Depends on the branch. I don't know, man. Half my family's Catholic and half my family does the Buddha stuff, so it really depends. You can tell my aunt married into a huge family of Portuguese people, so we have a whole branch for family that are just devout Catholics. Yeah. Those are fake religious. That's a statement. That's a statement. Yeah. You going to mass? Nah, I'ma stay. Yeah. But like the great thing about having some Catholic family is you get to experience Christmas like you've never experienced Christmas ever before in your life. Like, if you haven't been to Catholic Christmas, you have not seen real Christmas. I am convinced. I've had the most, like, Catholic Christmases ever. Like, I didn't think Christmases could be so Christmassy. Yeah. The Catholics are insane about Christmas. Yeah, it's fun. And the food is insane. All the Portuguese food around Christmas time. Actually insane. Yeah. It's like they go all out on the decorations. It's like there's mass. You go to Catholic mass on Christmas Eve, and then like huge dinners. Like it's a huge deal for Catholics. Yeah, Catholics go hard on Christmas. Insane. Yeah, Portuguese Christmas ham is like insane. Yeah. Thank you so much for the $20 dono hula trupa. Happy birthday. I'm proud to call you my Kami Oshi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Toast Burner, for the trupa. Fun fact, I'm Mormon, and the guy who I already think the guy who translates church broadcasts into Chinese went to my church. Isn't there like a lot of them? A lot of them speak Chinese now. A natural log. Mormons essentially get to pick what country they do their mission in. If they learn a specific language, some prepare for years. That's actually kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of cool that for the sake of God, they're like, for God's sake, I will learn Chinese. And I'm like, damn, I'm Chinese and I can't even do it for myself. Good for you. I can't even do it for my mom. Good job. That goes hard. I'm gonna give that to you, my guy. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I won't even do it for my mom. Yeah, I had to go to Chinese school, like kicking and screaming. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoe book. Great. Okay, my mom has been speaking English for like all my life now, basically. And she still, because you know in Chinese, there's no such thing. Okay. Don't cancel me for this, alright? There's context. I just want to start off by saying we're Chinese, alright? In Chinese language, there's no pronouns, alright? So she's been calling he's, she's, he's for like as long as like the 90s. She's been messing it up since the 90s, alright? She can't even figure out what's a he, what's a she, because that doesn't exist in the Chinese language, right? So now she's extra scared because now it's actually a problem to people. Because I now have to explain, you know, my mom, it's not her first language. Pronouns don't exist in Chinese. So she's been getting it wrong for everyone since the 90s. So if my mom ever calls a man a she, it's not because she legit just doesn't. It has never clicked in her brain for all these years. It doesn't make any sense to her. Yeah, truly, pronouns make no sense to her. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Mei means sister, but that's not a pronoun. It's not a pronoun. It doesn't offer the same. There's no pronouns in Chinese. There's like certain terms that you call women and men, right? Like you don't call your mom dad. Like Mei is like sister. Ge is brother. You're not gonna call your sister your brother, or your brother your sister. That's not a pronoun. A pronoun is he or she or whatever, right? But that doesn't exist in the Chinese language. Yeah. Yeah, that's a noun. Mei is a noun. Yeah. There's ta. Ta just means you. It's not a pronoun. That's like saying you. Tamen, those people. Right, them. That's like it's not a pronoun. It just means those people. Yeah. What's the equivalent of bro? I don't know, it really depends. Yeah. Ni, it's you, but you is not a pronoun. But you is not a pronoun. Yeah, Meimei's little sister, exactly. Yeah, how do you say y'all? 你们? Yeah. Me is 我. Yeah, Ta is 3 different characters. Yeah, but spoken language is no difference. There's no difference. It just sounds the same. Like when you speak it, it's the same, right? It's not like he, she, they, them, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. They're not pronouns. They're not pronouns. Those aren't pronouns. You saying you as a person is not a pronoun. So how do you know when a Chinese is referring to you? There's other ways to refer to somebody, right? Like your name. You have a name. You have a name and you know when someone's talking to you, right? Like I don't feel like there's like when you talk to somebody normally, you're not calling someone he, she, you're just saying you. Or that person. Right? Right? Like when you're normally talking to people directly, you say, oh, I think you should try this. You don't call the person you're talking to she or he. And if you refer to somebody, you can just say who you're referring to and just call them they. Right? They doesn't need to be gendered. You're not just your gender. You just use their name and then they is just fine. Yeah, or you. Yeah. Yeah. It's just an unnecessary, you know, it's like how in French everything is a boy or a girl. Like a toilet is a girl. Well, it's like that in Spanish too, right? But it's not like that in English, and we do just fine. We don't really have that sense, and there's no need to know why toilet is a girl. We still know it's a toilet. So, you know, yeah, it doesn't really make that much difference. Yeah. Yeah. Gendered languages. Basically every European language other than English. German is masculine, feminine, and neutral. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't exist in Chinese. Yeah, that doesn't exist in Chinese. Everything is just a thing. And then there's no he or she. There's like mother, father, sister, brother. But there's no like pronouns for he and she. Yeah. It's just, everybody's just they. Or that person. Or them. Hello, Cleo! Thank you! Are animals gendered? No. Like, a dog is a dog. A dog is a dog. So in Chinese, it's just like they call it, a cute way to call a dog is like go, right? Like little doggy. And then the doggy has a name. So whatever, Lucky or whatever. Right? So the doggy has a name. They'll be named like Lucky. But when you're referring to the dog, you're so, oh, the dog, or they. Or ta, just like you refer to anyone else, you know? It doesn't really have a gender, like, and then we'll ask, is it a boy or a girl? But it doesn't go into the sentence structure, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like obviously when somebody's born, like you're like, you can ask if they're a boy or girl, you know, but in terms of sentence structure, there's no gendered pronouns. That doesn't exist in Chinese. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the gender remains a noun. Exactly. It's never like baked into sentence structures or anything like that. There's probably a word for male and female dogs. No. No, there isn't. It's just go. It's just dog. It's just go. That's. How come you know so much about Chinese? I'm Chinese. I'm Chinese. Yes. Yes, yes. It's in a European language family thing. I don't know about Indian. I don't know anything about Indian. No way, that's crazy! And you got another one! Shocking! Yeah. So painful as a white guy that speaks Chinese to listen to her butchered Chinese grammar. Wait, what? I'm not. I speak Chinese all my life. What do you mean? What do you mean? To Addington. I can't believe these white people are like, you speak Chinese wrong. I'm like, dude, like, I speak Chinese all my life. Literally, okay. Okay, man. How about body part like pee-pee and crotch? It's just pee-pee and crotch. There's a word for penis and there's a word for vagina. Well, you don't call your pee-pee he or she. That's weird. It's the vagina. The penis, you know? And you say, if you're talking to yours, you're like, that's my body part. What? Those are two separate words. Those don't have pronouns? What do you mean? Chinese has pronouns, just not that's what I said! That's what I said, Twaddington! That's what I freaking said! They is a pronoun. I said they use they. I said they don't use gendered pronouns. That was the entire point of my speech. They don't have gendered pronouns. They have what? They just use they, you. That's it. Yeah, they don't have he or she. They don't have that. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. I'm going to time out Ni Hao Ma for like 10 minutes. Just for actually me, because I have the power. You're timed out for 10 seconds. Congratulations. You can't talk to me for 10 seconds for being a Ni Hao Ma white guy. Yeah. Sent to Ni Hao Ma hell. I'm timing out for 10 seconds. Go to Ni Hao Ma hell and don't come back. Ni Hao. Hey, what's up? I'm mad with power. I worst 10 seconds of his Ni Hao Ma life. Get one guide. Oh. He's being nice about asking about your day. No, he's going to Ni Hao Ma hell. He's going to Ni Hao Ma hell for that. He deserves Ni Hao Ma hell. Banish Ni Hao Ma realm. Taking Ni Hao Ma himself there. Okay, thank you so much for $2 for potential trains. This is hell, but I did expect it to be Chinese. like boiling a hot pot, you know? Gorgeous. Yeah, like boiling like a crab in a spicy hot pot for 10 seconds. Yeah, Like a crab in a spicy hot pot, baby. Things aren't so Ni Hao Ma, man. Things aren't so Ni Hao Ma now. Exactly. Yeah. I'm correcting your usage of English terms for grammar, not your Chinese grammar itself. Okay, okay, ni hao ma. Your name's... You must change your name to ni hao ma. Yeah. Ni hao ma! Yeah, yo, that was a very... That's very... that was a very... that was a very Bing chilling of you. Ni hao Jozu. Oh my god. Not very Bing chilling. Yeah. Your need you let your last how. Not very super idol. I like crabs in Canadian. I like crabs. They just speak English. Wait, what's crabs in French again? What's crab in French? I completely forgot. I don't know what crab in French is. Crab in French. It's crab. This is why crabs are pink. Le crabe. Le crabe. Yeah. J'aime le crabe. J'aime le crabe. Oui, oui. Yeah. Yeah, le crabe in italics. Yeah, it's literally just crabs. Wait, what's that game? What's that game? Chinese pronunciation game. Is it early spark? Wait. Early sparks? Is it early sparks? No, there's a game, right? There's like a game I saw. No, that's not it. Hold on. No. Pronunciation. It's like when they teach you, like, there's like a word. Oh, Mandarin fruit voices. Is it called Mandarin fruit voices? Oh, it's a TikTok thing? Mandarin. No, wait. How do you play? How do you play it? How do you play the pronunciation challenge? Pronunciation challenge game. There was like a video of two black dudes trying to play it, and it was great because one of them was actually kind of cracked. Like, and they definitely didn't know Chinese. It was really good. Yeah, I was so impressed. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome to Butter Cookies, the play ball. Thank you for another month. Yeah, hold on. Pronunciation game. How many answers can you get in a row? Chinese Mandarin. Hard. Press the microphone. Wait, no, this is too hard. Wait, hold on. Does this work? Hold on. Chinese Mandarin, China. Let's do normal. Is it work? But no, this is not the same. This is not the same. I want the fruit game. Where's the fruit game? I think it's only on TikTok. Yeah, I think it's only a TikTok thing. Never mind. Never mind. It's a TikTok thing, and I don't have a proper TikTok account. Yeah. Where's the fruit? Yeah. Sometimes. Hold on. Fishman's killing me with the lack of idol-specific bundles. Why can't I just click Shiina and have a bundle of all the current? There is! There is, chat. Hold on. Let me... Do I have to show you guys how to navigate? Look, to be fair, the site isn't very easy to navigate. I've complained about it. I was like... I've complained about it before to Sakana. I was like... The merch site is hard to navigate. Can we please fix? Because I get confused. Face connect merch. Hold on. It says on the side, right? Okay, so here, let me show you guys then. Let's do another merch shilling round. Hold on. Let me see. Select, we want to do this one. Okay. So I'm gonna put it down here. And then oh frick. Let's cut off. Okay. Let me see. Alright, so here's the merch site. Oh no, here's the merch site, guys. Alright. So there's several places you could do it. Alright, you could wait until the carousel brings you and click on it, and this just takes you to the birthday collection, correct? But you can also click on here and go all products, and then on the side you can click Amanogawa Shiina. And here is all the Shiina merch available currently, which, yeah. I wish you can filter by gen, but I don't think you can. But yeah, there's a hamburger menu right here in the corner. So right now, there's my birthday stuffs down here. The bundle's 160, the plushie's 55. There's also a bean plushie you can also get. Right now, along with my official 2 standees. The crab standee is up as well. We also have not only my birthday merch, but also the idol dioramas that are ready to go for the phase anniversary, as well as these really cute spinny dioramas. Really cute standees. They do spin. That's really cool. We have wall scrolls as well. There's coffee. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch of stuff. So make sure to go take a look. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's how you would navigate the site, guys. You don't have to... And if you want to go look at collections, you can go to collections and see all of it here. Though it's not as not as well organized as, you know. But you can search up by talent here as well. And by type right here. You can also organize by type. But I feel like they could have organized this better or anything, you know. Yeah. So yeah, hope it helps, guys. Hope that helps a little bit. I know it's not the greatest, but yeah. Yeah. The pinned link also just brings you to the collection. Yes. Alright. Yeah. I brought everything Shiina. Now I have to buy a bigger house because the PC shrine is too big. Shrine is too big. There's 1 meter 40 Sakana plushie impulse buy. Oh, the one by... They made a big one, right? The one plushie maker. Can't pull up a name in my brain right now. Kusa? Kusa made a big one, right? Is Wemi here? Hello! Yeah, Kusa. Where's Remy? Where's Remy? Why doesn't Remy have a wrench? Why doesn't Remy show up? Oh, right here. Thank you, Remy! Why don't you have a wrench? wrench? What the hell? Hold on. There we go. I don't know. YouTube unwrenched Remy. There we go. Yeah, Get wrenched. A mystery. Yeah. YouTube probably. Yippee! There you go. Hello, Remy. Thank you. Thank you. Let me take a break from asking cursed questions and support Meemaw. Wait, was she asking cursed questions right now? A Discord, I sent you a gift. That's so cute. Wait, hold on. Aww, wait, that's cute. When did you learn to animate, Wimmy? Aww, hold on. Let me put it on the screen. Thank you, Wimmy. That's so sweet. I don't even know how to do that. Hold on. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. Wait, let me... Come on, save. Save! Save. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Wemmy. Oh. I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. Thank you, Wemmy. That's so cute. Oh, thank you. You always draw the cutest little things for us. Ooh, how did you learn how to do GIFs? I can't figure it out for the life of me, man. It's so cute. Yeah. Hope you... I love it! I love it! Do you have like a see-through version with me? Like a transparent version? I can put it as like a Twitch sticker or like a Twitch... like animated thing. Animated emote? Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. If you send me a clear background version, I could put it as an animated emote on Twitch. It's super cute. And then they'll drop it on Discord so they could use it as a sticker or something. Yeah, Is this on air? Yeah, I'm live. Hello. If you one guy me, I might yell at you for like 5 minutes at a time. That's the experience. Yes. If you one guy me, you can get some attention. Yes. Hello. Yeah, if you one guy me, you get 5 minutes of me giving you attention, and actually you. Yeah, you get your 5 minutes. In the hell. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, gaining attention from Shiina might be worth it. Is it? Thank you for the shoe fun night. Thank you for adding to the outfit fun. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me refresh this. It's like broken, so I have to keep refreshing it. Thank you, ADHD4K. Thank you so much for the shupa. Thank you, Anonymous, for the shupa. Thank you for the super idol, Chupa Abibiyama. Thank you, Master Lita. Thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you, Hula Trooper, for the $20 dono. Thank you, Toast Burner. I think I read all of these. Yeah, thank you, No Defect. Just say you're a Satanist. Easy. Being true is I'm not a Mormon, and therefore I'm Satanist. Is that what you're saying, No Defect? I'm not a Mormon, and therefore that I'm a Satanist. That's something a Mormon would say. Mormon spotted in my chat. Thank you, Hyun Yang. Thank you, Hyun, for the shuba. Thank you, Silver Spy, for the shuba. Thank you so much. Actually true. Mormon in chat. Thank you, Tom All Thumbs, for the shuba. Hey, people. Sad being here. Do you like crippling levels of being Chinese? Days are hive, make fun of you for having eyelids and never having them half closed. Happy birthday, Shiina. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tom All Thumbs. Thank you. Hey. Thank you, Silver. Thanks so much for the shuba. Thank you, Illithid. Thank you so much. Hey, people. Thank you. Thank you guys. Okay, should we get baking? Because this cake at this point is probably not going to be ready until like 9 p.m. 9 or 10 p.m. if we start baking right now. Let's get started. Alright, hold on. Let me double check if everything's set up. Oh, we have to watch... We have to watch the little Tachi compilation. Let's do that on the next screen over. Hold on. Okay. Hello guys. Hold on. Hello. Let me move my stuff over. Let me move myself. Hello guys. Hello. Zahando. Hello. I haven't moved like half my stuff that I needed to move for this stream. Yabe. Okay. Zahando. Oh, cute! Thank you, Remy! Here, let me put the transparent one on the screen. And then I'm gonna shrink this and then put it on the thing. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Where'd it go? Sorry, my computer's kind of slow. I need to clean up my desktop. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Hold on. Let me put on some lotion. Now I'm self-conscious. Now I'm gonna get Nihao mod by people saying my hands look old and dry. I'm gonna get Nihao mod. Okay, hold on. I'll put on some lotion. There we go. Shiina, you're about to cook. Is lotion a smart idea? Yeah, you put a little bit and then you rub it in. It's fine. Ni hao ma fine shit. Shiina has the sexist hands. My hands hate men. That's crazy. Sorry. Minor spelling mistake. My hands are sexist. That's crazy. They're sexist hands. They're not only sexist, but they are whole. It's like, wow, your eyes. Do you have homophobia? It's like your cat's eyes. They're homophobia. My hands are sexist, and my cat's eyes are homophobia. Yeah. Beautiful cat with homophobia. It's the same nails as last time. I haven't changed them yet. They're still growing out. I need to get them removed next week or something like that. My cat looking at me with beautiful homophobic eyes. Yeah, love that meme. Alright guys, today we're actually making a Black Forest cake. Let me see. But before that, I need to put up Remy's little gift. It's so cute. I'm gonna put her right here by chat, so you guys can look at her while you see you guys go by. You guys can look at what's under my skirt, or at least YouTube chat can. There we go. Perfect. And then perfect placement. And and then here, let me move this. Let me make this star tiny. Let me make this, yeah, this can stay here. It's not important. And then thank you, Rooney! Yeah, my nails are cute and sexist. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. God, I love having sexist nails. It makes my hands look so sexist. They're so sexist, Chad. That's crazy. Wow. I love becoming more sexist every day. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you. Okay. Hold on. A minor spelling mistake, and now that's all I am. Minor spelling mistake, and now I'm sexist. I can't believe chat would do this to me. Thank you for the shoe, boss. Sashi the sushi. What? Higashikata Josuke, omae wa kono Nijimura. Oh, that doesn't mean any. That's not even Japanese. What are you saying? Happy birthday, Shiina! Thank you, Sashi! What is that? What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? What are these words? Zawarudo. Minor spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake. Yeah. I had a stroke reading that. I had a stroke, but like in Japanese. Like if there were subtitles, it'd be like at the bottom right here. It says "has a stroke in Japanese." Has a stroke in Japanese. Yeah. Dies in Spanish. Okay, let's get cooking. I'm not so sure about this cake. I'm trying to shrink the cake. So the cake is for 11 people. I'm gonna make half of it because I cannot be bothered. I legit cannot be bothered to eat a big cake by myself. So we're just going to have the recipe and see if I can eat the whole thing. JK, I'm not gonna eat the whole thing, but you know, hold on. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, chocolate cake. I gotta preheat the oven first. Let me preheat the oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll be right back. Preheat the oven. And this is the size of cake that we're making. Very tiny, very tiny. 15 centimeters, about a little less than 6 inches of cake. So hopefully we can make it sizable. And this is enough for me and Sadby. Very decent. Sadby, sister, and a squatter fighting lady size. So yeah, I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah. Rumi? Should I call her Rumi? What should I call her? Rumi? Should I call her Rumi lady, my guest? What's her name? What should I call her? My refugee? Refugee Jen. That's crazy. I can't just throw that around. Yeah. Refugee Chen. I gotta make some coffee. I gotta make some coffee too. Frick, that's a lot of things I need to do. Okay, I need to make some espresso. I need to make like a cup of espresso. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. It cooks really fast. All right. Well, oh, I can use face coffee. You're right. But I think I left it. I think I left it in my car. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna go get my face coffee. But actually, it's my face coffee, so it's not good for espresso. Because my coffee is light roast, so I don't think it's good for espresso. Yeah, but should I? It's light. It's just not good for espresso. Yeah. So I'll just use my usual espresso. Yeah. It would be good for baking though, right? It wouldn't matter for baking. Okay, I'll go get it. I'll be right back. Literally, Meemaw! They gave me the wrong one. I have Iori's. I guess I'll use Iori's. I guess I'll use Iori's. They didn't give me mine. So I have Iori's. I don't know. Okay, what's the notes on Iori's anyways? Hold on. What is the notes on Iori? Iori face coffee. Whole beans. Dark. Okay, dark ones. Indonesian blend. Blend. Extremely seductive. Okay, I think this might actually work better than. I think this is okay for espresso. Okay, so I think this is gonna work out in our favor. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, it's a dark roast. I think this is good. I think this is good for espresso. Actually, like actually kind of. Yeah, it's a seductive blend. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can use Iori's coffee for today's baking. Perfect. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. We're just gonna have some extra batter. Do we need butter? Okay. You know what? all dry ingredients into a bowl and then add wet to dry. Okay, that's unusual. That's usually not what I do. But let me put the mixer, let me assemble my mixer. Here's my mixer bowl right here. Okay, so we need 2 cups of flour. Okay, hold on. Where'd my huge thing of baking soda go? Oh, baking powder. I don't know. I have my little one. Okay. Whoa. All right. Now let's. I got all that. I need cocoa powder, sugar as well. Cocoa powder, sugar. Cocoa powder, sugar. Cocoa powder, sugar. I got my cocoa powder and sugar right here. All right, so now we'll have all our dry stuff. I think we can. Wait, can I replace buttermilk with heavy cream with regular? No, or can I replace buttermilk with heavy cream? No, buttermilk. I'll just use a bit of whole milk and a bit of heavy cream. I'll use both. I'll just use both. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have buttercream because I don't really use it. Yeah. We'll improvise. It'll work. Okay, and then now I'm going to. Sorry, I'm like really frazzled today. I'm so sorry. I'm really nervous for events and I'm not really like completely settled today because I just feel really, I'm bad with events when it has to do with just me. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's like really hard for me. Yeah. I need to pull up Tachi's video. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh. I'm not really good at these sort of things when it has to do with just me. I don't know why, but it's just the way that it is. I just don't... I don't know, I guess it's like... I don't like when people feel like they're obligated to show up for me. It bothers me, so I never like hold any birthday parties for myself because it feels really bad if people don't come. So if you don't invite people, then you'll never be disappointed. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like if you don't invite anyone, then there's no way you can get like disappointed when nobody shows up. Yeah. You know? But then when people do, you're like, oh my god, are they obligated to be here? So I get like brain worms from that. Alright. Let me... Yeah, you can't get rejected if you never ask. Exactly. Let me do this. And then turn off the... turn off this. There we go. Alright! Meemawception! Alright, there we go.
Parry the dough! Parry the dough!
Parry the dough? What was I making? Was I making pizza dough? Was this from the pizza stream? Was this from the disastrous pizza?
Cool. Yeah! You can put your like whole balls in it now.
Yeah, boing, 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 boing.
Oh, this is with Sayu. Yeah.
That's gay.
Look, guys, I have a single ball.
No!
What do you mean? No, I have one ball.
Give me my ball!
I want to keep it as
No,
a part
that's
where they're like
That's
so
cute.
That's gay! Give me back my ball!
That stream was extremely gay.
There we go.
The mayor's asked me to clean up this little
Oh, this is a
rose
fun
garden.
game.
You can start by getting on that mower.
There's a mower? Oh, I love this game.
I love you.
I love the naughty British humor in this one.
I love you.
It's so messed up. I love this game. I'm gonna go now. I really appreciate you guys. I'm gonna make some chili and chill out.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Just kidding. That was a really bad joke. That was... No one laughed. I'm so freaking cool. Sad face
Oh
is
my
like,
God, I'm
that
so
was
sorry.
really bad, Mom.
So today what we're doing, we are washing Cadby. These are my smaller ones.
I
Two
love
little
this
stinky
stream.
babies.
I had so much fun.
This little one's gonna go first.
I love this stream.
A little angry baby.
Oh,
poor little
baby.
thing. Oh. I feel bad for it. Its face really just kills me. It looks so sad. Oh, sad baby. This is a terrible idea. He hates it. He looks so miserable.
Oh,
little V, come on. Look at it.
This is like probably my favorite stream to date.
Messed up. Oh God, it's worse. I feel like I've traumatized him. Little guy, you want your little toy? You want your little slime? There you go. Yeah, now it's better, right? He's doing so good. You're gonna be such a great swimmer. Oh my God, I'm losing it. Okay, little guy, we gotta get you dried off. Here you go, little guy. Oh, oh, little baby. Bibushka.
That was my favorite stream.
Home for Christmas.
Oh my God.
You can plan on me.
Christmas is in like 6 months. So if you haven't started putting away money for Christmas, now's the time to do it.
the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams.
Yeah, I learned. I don't know if you guys know this, but I learned that song like 30 minutes before the stream started.
In detail. Do you guys want to see it? You guys want to see
30
my
minutes.
skull? Okay,
It
you guys
was-
ready? Oh yeah, that's my skeleton. Ooh, let's go. My skeleton up on screen.
Oh, this is Korea trip number 1. Before I got my
that's
nose.
hot. She's so hard and
fixed
ready.
up.
As you guys know, I'm very scared of skeletons in general, so I wasn't expecting to see this. But when I walked into the doctor's office,
This
they
was the
just had
first
my
visit to
CT
my
on a
doctor.
screen.
Yeah.
I jumped a little. Not gonna lie, jump scared by my own skeleton. The
Yeah,
moment
the
I walked in,
skeleton
I was like, "That's
revealed.
inside of me." Oh my god! When you see the front teeth, I actually chipped my 2 front teeth on something hard like years ago. That's the result. I never told you guys that, huh? Not the face reveal you guys were asking for, but it's the face reveal that you guys will get. You guys got a little bit of spine action too. You guys see that? Yeah. You guys won't get my feet, but you guys
The
will get
skeleton
skeleton.
dogs.
That's what you guys get. That's what you
Yeah.
guys deserve. So let's talk about ancient Chinese gays for a second. It's like a whole new
See,
world
okay,
that I
at this
discovered.
point, if you
It's
guys didn't know I was Chinese, I was talking about the ancient Chinese gays.
called
Crazy,
like
crazy.
Musha. It's like this ancient world, and they like do some crazy cultivation and then gained heavenly powers or whatever. I don't know why, but there's a trend in the last 10 years where there's just a lot of this stuff coming out of China, but like very gay. So the first one that came out, they got away with a lot of stuff. Then it got too popular, and then the government was like, no, 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 you can't be doing that. So a lot of them will have a whole
You're not
anime made,
allowed,
and then the
you're not allowed
government
to be
will be
gay.
like, no, this is too gay, censored. And then the fans would be like, no! And then what would happen is Gay Jesus, which is Japan, will come in and be like, we'll buy the rights to this IP and then publish the gay for the world to see. That's the only way. Thanks, Gay Jesus!
Am I just a student in your heart? Oh, I love this stream too.
你是一个很有潜力的学生。
You're not an ordinary student. You are an extraordinary student. Did I fumble again?
我又突然意识到，你还只是一个学生。你的水也
天下大 fumble. This is a fun game. I love this game. 天下大 fumble.
Mommy died. I have ascended to the throne. All hail 忠孝逼皇上. Mommy fumbled a bad bitch and died. May she rest in peace. And now I will take care of China, and I will try to escape the title of 天下大 fumble. Is identity more important than love? I'm fumbling. I'm fumbling. I've ascended to the throne, and my first thing in office is me fumbling. It's so over. No! No!
Hello.
That's angry.
Oh god.
I'm just staring at you.
That was a good
what?
stream.
What did you say? Huh? What do you mean you're gonna only pay me through exposure? What? No. The answer is no. Autism stare? Okay, yeah. If I get lost in conversation, let's say somebody's talking, I'm like looking at them, and somebody else talking, and I'll be like... But I have no idea what's going on, like ever. It's like the smile doesn't quite reach my eyes. NPC mode engaged. No, it's literally what that is.
There's also the Stone Harebang, which is Stone Grandpa in Jeju language. These are everywhere in Jeju, and here is an actual picture of me next to one in a parking lot. These are my pictures, so that's my hand. This is from a cafe called Orn, right by the seaside. Gorgeous views, great cafe.
If you come during the stream, nobody wanted a weird tour, like a weird lesson about like
really crazy flowers.
Nobody wanted my travel diaries, man.
Manga frolicking. This is a tiny
Nobody
shop.
wanted my travel diaries.
This is me standing next to
sad.
the shop. It is tiny. It's a little hobbit shop, man. So you have to duck to get in. It's tiny, tiny. Yeah.
Gotta start stimming. Cause I'm panicking. Oh, there we go. I'm walking around in circles. That's not how I stim. I stim by rubbing my collarbones and shaking my legs and rocking back and forth. Like
Sometimes you can catch me
rocking back and forth on stream.
Little bee.
Hello, future Shiina. This is me. I wonder what you're up to now. Have we reached our goal? Have we... You know, actually, can I reveal something to you real quick now? That wasn't actually recorded at the beginning of our debuts. We had to study how we were at the beginning of our debuts and pretend to be that, and it was like the most cringiest thing ever. Yeah, so we had to look back and remember how we were and try to copy how we were in the beginning. So we did not record that. Yeah. To get in. It's tiny, tiny. Yeah. Oh, there we go. My collarbones and shaking my legs and rocking back and forth. Sometimes you can catch me rocking back and forth on stream. We had to. It was so cringe. I was like, I can't believe I used to like stream like that. It's insane. This is me. I wonder what you're up to now. Have we reached our goal? Have we reached 100K subs? Do you have a lot of fans now? I hope you're doing better and mentally going strong, because you know that you're very anxious. Did you make any progress? You didn't quite nail past Shiina. I just don't have the primal fear that I used to have. Wonderful. Yeah. I really hope that we have made leaps and bounds, and hopefully maybe even a new outfit. Who knows? I just to all the have that primal fear who are still with me in the future that I'm talking to. I just want to thank you. I don't know in what ways I have changed, but hopefully it's in all the ways that are good. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for supporting Amanogawa Shiina for all this time, and I hope that in the future we can continue to make really good memories together. Thank you so much. Hello. Thank you. Welcome to my birthday party. Hello. Oh, what? No, don't give me the gentle seaside music. Hold on. Hello, we're making a cake, and thank you so much, Tachi, for the clip compilation. Thank you so much. Thank you. The voice is definitely hard to emulate if you don't have the layers of fear that you have to have to emulate that, you know. Hold on. Yeah. I was so scared to debut, honestly. Like, I wasn't sure if I could do it. I was so scared to debut. It was insane. I don't really know if there's any other way to describe it. Yeah. Yeah. Anywho. Okay. Why scared? Well, debuting into a bunch of people, and I was sure people wouldn't like me. I was sure people wouldn't like me, to be fair. And I just felt like I wasn't going to do that well. I was sure I wasn't going to do that well. But I hoped that I would do better than I wanted to. And I really wanted, of course I really wanted to succeed. Like, why would you do this if you didn't want to succeed? Yeah. And I was convinced that if I showed you who I really was and my true personality, that you guys would hate me. I was absolutely convinced, so glad that wasn't the case, but that's what I thought. Yeah.
at the time. That's why I was so scared before. Yeah. But it's been 3 years since, so that has a lot of that has like filtered away, and now I can never be as scared and as stiff as I was, because I'm no longer scared stiff. So it's hard to be scared stiff when you're not scared stiff. That makes sense. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm coming back. I'm back. I need to get some stuff. You've really loosened up. You're so much better at this. Thank you. Yeah, it took a long time for me to warm up. There's also a little bit of confusion, I guess, as to like what people wanted me to be, what Sakuna wanted me to be, and what I wanted to be. I wasn't quite clear exactly on where we were on like everything at the time. It was really tough. Yeah. But we have since figured a lot of those things out, so I don't think, if anything, if you guys don't know the lore, I was meant to be like the super say-so member of Phase Connect. I was meant to be like, no, I wasn't supposed to say anything even a little bit like can be seen as controversial. It was really hard because my sense of humor isn't like that. Like, you guys been with me long enough now. My sense of humor is not like that. It's my sense of humor is a little, it's a little, I don't know, it's a little messed up, and it's just the way that I naturally am, right? Yeah, like I'll say the thing that everyone's maybe thinking, but nobody wants to say, because it's like, are you sure you should say that? I'm like, no, but it's funny. Yeah, it's a bit darker. I have a warped sense of humor. I have millennial normal people humor, and it doesn't really work well on the internet these days, you know? So I get self-conscious about it, you know? Nobody say so on the internet. People like to pretend they are. Or some people are. I mean, Irie is so say-so that she's unsay-so. Like, she's so say-so that she's unsay-so. Because she'll accidentally start saying stuff and not realizing that it means something else. And it just sounds wrong. Like, Irie does that a lot. Yeah, so I can't even call Irie completely say-so. Because she has that problem. Yeah, the pawn just makes her not say so. Yeah. But in terms of mind, she's pretty say so. Irie doesn't do true yab, only pawn. She's yabbed on accident. Like, okay, to be fair, there was some stuff that happened. Like, I don't think I should talk about it. There was like, I think the only 3 talents that ever got in trouble on the internet for any sort of like accidental political thing is, one of them's Irie. Actually, have gone through that, and one of them's Irie. And it's like completely accidental. It's literally completely accidental. It's so funny because she didn't mean it at all. Yeah. It's actually kind of hilarious. Yeah, she pawned her way there. It's actually really funny. Hold on. Baking powder. There we go. Let me do baking soda, 2 teaspoons. Because in her mind, it would be like an innocent statement, you know? But then, like, other people, like, people on the internet are, like, really dramatic. Like, worse than you would think. So people online took it a different way and turned it into, like, a whole thing. It was really funny. Yeah. And then 1 teaspoon of salt. I think I have salt somewhere here. I do. I'm not gonna say it, because then people are gonna cause problems again. You know, that's the crappy thing about. That's like my only complaint about streaming, is that I have to be really careful about what I choose to say, because people are really dramatic on the internet, and they will take whatever I say and come to the worst conclusion possible that I didn't even know was possible. So yeah, so I still have to be a little careful about that sort of thing, especially when it comes to other people. But I was just making a point, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Sorry, I need to go get another measuring object. Alright, we needed 3/4 cup. Okay, so I do a 1/2 cup first, and then a 1/4 cup. That should be 3/4. Yeah. Alright, what are you baking? I'm baking a Black Forest cake. It's like a cherry chocolate. Ooh. Wow, I already got it all over the place. It's like a cherry chocolate cake. Here, let me just do this. Let me just scoop it. Should have thought of this earlier before I got it all over myself. Whatever, man. Sometimes I'm like, why are you so stupid, Shiina? Why am I so stupid, chat? Why am I so incredibly stupid? Okay, okay, so there we go. And then we need 1/2 cup, which is, no, 1/4 cup right here. And that should be 3/4. If we have leftovers, we can make cupcakes. We can make cupcakes with the leftovers. Like if we made too much batter, we could just make cupcakes, so nothing gets wasted. Alright, so there's that. I got the flour, sugar, cocoa powder. Oh my god. Cocoa powder, baking soda, baking powder, salt. Alright, now what we do is we're gonna set this aside and get another bowl and put all the wet ingredients in there. So let's do that. This ain't no bowl, but it should be big enough for what we need it to do, because it's like 4 cups, so it should be big enough. And then we'll just pour it in with this. It'll be easy that way. I do have to make some coffee now. I'll be right back. Gotta make some coffee. I guess I can show you guys a bit of it. I can't show you guys all of it because I make coffee. Ooh, frick. I'm wasting so much. I'm making such a mess. I make coffee through a mocha pot and it's really... How do you say? It's really... I need to clean this up. I make coffee through a mocha pot and it's really shiny, so I can't... I have to clean this up. Jesus Christ, I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's really reflective, so I can't really show you guys. Okay, sorry. Espresso is ruined. I have like a electric mocha pot. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Sorry, there's like chocolate and coffee everywhere. trying to stay organized, but I'm really high anxiety right now. Ooh, anxiety very big. Hopefully this cake turns out okay. Oh. Okay. Maybe. Okay, sorry about that. Sad B didn't get anything on you, right, little guy? Oh. Thank you so much for the $2 shoot Bob, man. Chat home. Thank you for the 5 gifted anime acumen. Thank you. Thank you, Boar, for the dono. Do you remember when we struck a depressed room where you were counseling her? That really showed who you really are. You're fabulous. Was it a long time ago? I do remember. I remember it was Christmas the first year. I think I vaguely remember. I think it was Christmas that first year. Alright, I'm gonna set that aside for a second. Yeah, we were going through Gen 2 as a group. We go through it a lot together. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about us. We tend to. Sorry. Yeah, we tend to go through it together. Yeah, the Gen 2 brainworms were something else, I gotta say. Yeah. It's cause, okay, we weren't as experimental as, say, Gen 1, which they had, obviously, their fair share of really big struggles. Because FaZe at the time, we were a completely different company. Like, we were so small. Pippa at the time maxed out at 500 viewers. Do you guys remember that? Pippa at the time maxed out at 500 viewers. That was the kind of how small we were at the time. Yeah. That's a lot, yeah, but it's not anywhere near where she is today, right? It's like nowhere near. So it's just been a crazy journey, really. I'm gonna do half milk and then half heavy whipping cream. Yeah. Do you guys like my Walmart brand everything, chat? Do you guys like my Walmart brand everything? Awesome! Yeah. Hello! Yeah, great value everything, man. Great value everything. It's the best. You're so down to earth. That's what people say. I'm just like chill. I'm just like kind of chill about that kind of thing. But yeah, it was so different, and there was like different struggles. Like the struggles we have now are like completely different than the struggles we would have gotten like back then, right? So things are just different. I don't know what else to say. because it was such a weird like middle part. It was like we didn't quite, I feel like as a gen at the time, we weren't exactly what everybody expected or wanted out of Phase Connect, because we were to pivot a little bit. We were meant to be different from Gen 1, but I think at the time the small fan base really wanted Gen 1 again. And that is, honestly, if you think about it, it's just not realistic, right? Because it's like, you can't have Gen 1 again. You already had Gen 1, you know what I mean? So what people wanted out of Alias was maybe another Gen 1. Yeah. But at the time it was a hard pill to swallow for a lot of people, right? Because as a gen, we didn't want to be Gen 1 at home. And I remember what was being said was that they basically wanted another Tenma, another Pippa, basically Gen 1 Part 2, the Electric Boogaloo. They wanted that. And we weren't that. We weren't designed to be that way. We weren't meant to be that way. You know? But at the time, because there was only 2 gens, it was really hard. It was really hard because we weren't established as a corpo yet. We didn't feel the same way we do feel now, right? So we felt like we weren't very... We felt like there was no way to be what everybody wants us to be. So a lot of us went through this like really tough time at the time. Like it was really hard at the time for us to accept that and be okay with ourselves. And that's why I think my gen, we had a lot of brainworms. we had a lot of brainworms, you know? Yeah. Alright, thank you! Yeah, it was like the scope of the fans wasn't, like the viewers, the viewer base wasn't as, how do you say, like robust and large, I guess, as it is now. So it was just a really different environment. Yeah, it's not as diverse and it was much smaller. So it was really, really tough. Yeah. Okay, so we got coffee. We need half a cup of veggie oil. Okay. Half a cup of vegetable oil as well. That explains a lot. Yeah, so the reception to us was not what we expected, I guess. Like, we weren't anticipating the way that it went. So we were all very terrified. We were all very terrified because we knew that like we were following up a group that was lightning in a bottle. It's hard, right? It was like I don't know if we can fill. We had big shoes to fill, and we felt the weight of that, and we felt like we weren't ever going to like be able to fulfill expectations at the time. So we kind of had a slow running. We felt like we had a slow start, I guess. We were very antsy too because we were in the basement for like 7-8 months or something like that. Yeah, and then it was tough, and then we had to like take time to find who we wanted to be and what we wanted to do, and kind of grow into our own shoes really as creators. Because now with the subsequent gens and stuff, like it definitely feels like we could be anything we want to be, you know. So, but it took time for Gen 2 to find our footing, I feel like, as a group. Yeah. So that's the uniqueness. That gives my gen its unique flavor, I guess. But yeah, after 3 years, I think I can reveal that for you guys. Hopefully it's not, nobody takes anything wrong way, but... After 3 years, I can finally say that. Yeah. Hopefully it was okay to say. Hopefully nobody, you know, takes it out of context or something, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do now we just whisk all of it together. Hold on. Gen 2 is what got me to stick around. That's really sweet. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, what manner concoction is just milk, coffee, cream, eggs, vanilla extract, oil. The concoction needed to add to the dry mix. Now I'm just making sure it's a little bit combined before I toss it in the dry mixture. Okay. I'm going to change it to a paddle attachment because I think this is going to be pretty messy if I use the whisk. Is the BGM loud? Okay. There we go. I have like crazy chocolate crumbs stuck to everything. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's better. Should do it, and now we're just gonna wait for that to combine. And be smooth. There we go. It's a mixer, for those of wondering what the sound is. It's my mixer. Okay. it's kind of watery. Hold on. Let's see. 1 cup, 1 cup. Yeah, it should be okay. 3/4 cup. Alright. Mix on medium for 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, batter will be really thin. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it's meant to be. Alright, perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, I am seeing if I should use this one because it's a little bigger. I think we're gonna use this one instead of the other one. Because this one's bigger, and I think it'll do better for what we need it to do. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. It'll be better for us if it's a little bigger. Right now I'm just lightly greasing the pan. It's the same one that we made last year's cake with. Yeah, It's the same one. The same good old tools. And now we're just going to make sure we get a little round that fits the pan of parchment paper. I like forget to explain what I'm doing sometimes because it's so automatic. I'm like, yeah, everybody knows what I'm doing. There's no question, right? But it's probably no. The answer's probably no. Yeah. Yeah, like I'm like, ah, they know, but alas, no one knows. I'm proud of my B-barbation. I wish I was, but I'm not. I wish I was, but I'm not really that proud of it. It's okay. You know what? Okay. The thing about like autism is it really sucks when people don't treat you like they treat their other friends because you don't function as like a normal person. So say like you're in a group of friends, right? And then like either one of them has some issue or like a matter of the heart that they're dealing with. Let's put it that way. And they'll never come to you for advice because your advice to them is so... because you're neurotypical, you don't operate the same way, so your advice is kind of useless because it only works for you because you're neurodivergent. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, like, it feels so bad. Yeah, it's just like you can't help people because you're so abnormal, so nobody comes to you for help because like the advice you give is so, like, to them it's like it's so insane and unrelatable that it's like you can't, it's hard to relate. You know what I mean? Yeah, anyways, sorry. Sorry if that hit deep, guys. Yeah, but I want to help people. Like, I want to be helpful and show that I care. But I feel like I'm not given as many opportunities as somebody who's like neurotypical because I'm not. I have to come to terms with the fact that I'm maybe not as helpful because speaking logic to people when they're feeling down doesn't really help them feel better. You know? Like, it's too logical for normal people in my life to feel better. And it's hard. Yeah, so I don't feel like as valuable as a friend. What do you disagree with? That's fine if you don't want to be that person, but I do. I'm talking about myself. Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody wants to be helpful to other people emotionally. Not everybody has that capacity, but I want to be that person. Yeah. But I can't be that person. And I have to like actively remember that I'm not that person and stop myself from trying to help. Yeah. Because it's not helpful to most people is what I've realized. Yeah. Okay, I think this is... this is... thank you so much for the Shupa Yuchi! Happy birthday, Shiina. Your streams always give me comfy and sweet vibes, whether it's cooking or other streams. I hope to catch live streams more. My work and life is taking more time now. Keep being you, and here's so many more. Thank you! That's really sweet. Thank you for the Shupa! You help us tons. See, like, the thing is, like, yeah, I love chat, and I'm glad we can see eye to eye. And all that jazz, you know? I think it's awesome that we can see eye to eye, but like... how do I say this? Sorry, this is not mixed. Give me 1 second. Sorry, this thing is not mixed at all. What the frick? Okay, this is why I need a better mixer. Jesus Christ. That's not like, that's like not mixed. What the hell? Okay. If I make enough money, I'll buy a new stand mixer, because Jesus Christ. Jesus. I'm in shock at how unmixed that is, actually. Here, 1 second. So basically, chat is different because you guys resonate with me because it's easy to leave when I don't, if that makes sense. Like, if I only pissed you off because I wasn't helpful at all, then you wouldn't be here, if that makes sense. Because it's like you guys are free to go. You know what I mean? But like with IRL friends, it's not really like that, you know? Like, you have a friend group, you can't always just like leave with no consequences. You know, so like with that being said, there's gonna be things you tolerate in real life because you love somebody more than you will tolerate a streamer being kind of annoying on stream. Does that make sense? Like, if I'm overly annoying to you, then you wouldn't be here, right? So when I talk and try to make you guys feel better, it obviously resonates with you. Otherwise, you guys wouldn't be here. But in real life, it doesn't work like that. There's people in your life that you keep around because you enjoy their company, but they're not always going to resonate 100% with all the things that you say. Does that make sense? Yeah, they're like stuck with you whether or not they're kind of pissed at you or not, and then you just kind of like appreciate who they are despite you guys being completely different. And if we were in a stream or viewer relationship, they probably wouldn't come watch me. Yeah, you know what I mean? So yeah, so it's like, it's tough in situations like that where there's like a big group of girls and I wouldn't be the one that most people would choose to figure out tough situations with, because the way I parse emotional situations is like different than what a lot of girls need, I guess? I don't know. Yeah. Like, for example, if a girl comes to me to complain about her relationship and it's like she says that she's getting nothing out of it and she hates being in this relationship, then my mind is like, wait, then why are you together? You know, why are you with them if you hate him so much? Like, Jesus Christ. And then that's not what they want to hear, right? So I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say after that. Like, I'm not sure what to do. I'm not sure what to do after that situation. Yeah. She just wants a vent. But also, I think venting, like, I have friends that obviously can vent with me and they resonate with the way that I deal with that. But for me, venting even is very specific. Like if you're gonna vent to me, it's fine if you're sad or angry or whatever. But if it gets to a point where it's like really toxic, like they aren't there to really try to understand their situation better, but instead all they're doing is like not taking responsibility for their part in the mess and just like blaming everyone else and trying to be destructive, which I've met some people like that. It's hard for me to listen to. Like, I don't count that as venting, because that's not like gonna make the situation better at all. It's just like a spiral into something worse, and I can't deal with that. Yeah, I can't deal with that. So I have a hard time listening to certain kinds of venting too. Yeah. Like, I might not be there to solve your problems, you know? Things might go wrong, but like, if you're going to wish destruction on anyone because of a minor inconvenience, then I'm gonna obviously question that, you know? Like, you're allowed to feel so sad and say like, I wish, I feel, but then it's like, if you say stuff like, oh, I hope this person dies, like actually, and it's like this like Anakin Skywalker face, you know what I'm talking about? Like, not like jokingly, like, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna stop you there, because that's not helping you. That's not helping you or anybody in this situation, right? So like, I find it hard when people vent like that. I don't know what to say, you know? And because I'm like, okay, let's calm down a little and look at this objectively, then they'll get mad at me. You know? Like, is fine, but being destructive is something else. Yeah. Yeah. They're in so much pain when they say stuff like that. Yeah, but we all feel pain, right? Like we all feel pain. So for example, let's say your boss I don't know, your boss or somebody on your team, or like you fumbled your part of the project, and your team lead is giving you a little bit of a talking to, like, I'm really disappointed how this turned out, like this isn't up to my standard, and this has set us back for a long time, and I need you to do this again. And they're saying this sternly, you know, and you obviously feel really bad about it. Like, you feel like on your part, maybe like you didn't get enough instruction, and maybe, I don't know. But like, there's like some miscommunication there. So you come to me, right? And then you're like crying about it. And you're like, I hope my boss gets fired. I hope he fucking dies, and his kids get, like, you know, this disgusting things happen to them, and like these people don't deserve to live. And then I'm gonna be like, whoa. Let's slow down a bit there, my friend. Like, this is a lot. There's a lot of things to say. All right. Let's slow down. Let's break it down. You know, let's see what happened. You know, like, what happened. You know, tell me what happened. And then my idea would be like, okay, if I find out exactly what happened, I'm like, well, you know, it's a job. Like, you know, everybody has their part to do. And so everybody's just trying to do their job, like, at the end of the day. And like, I feel like maybe you might be taking this a little too personally, because yeah, maybe you didn't get parts of the information that could have made you do the work better, and maybe your boss didn't communicate, or maybe you misunderstood or something. But at the end of the day, everybody's just trying to do their job, right? So let's like pick ourselves back up tomorrow, cry it all out now, and then tomorrow let's figure out how we can get this project back on the road. How can we do this? Because like, getting people fired is not going to make everything better the next day, especially if it's tight projects. You gotta work with what you got a lot of the time, right? That's what I would say, right? It's like, just cry it out now, I'll hold you. But if you keep saying stuff like you're Anakin Skywalker, like you want to kill the women and the children, I can't handle that, you know? I can't handle that very well when it's like that intense. And it's just like, dude, I get that you take your job very seriously, but like, we gotta chill out, and like, we gotta solve this problem. Like, you're gonna get over this, you know? Yeah. My guy at work got another person fired to get all the OT and holiday time for himself. Narcissists, man. Yeah. Sadly, even when your coworker is an absolute dick, like, it doesn't really do that well to like crash out that hard in that situation and like try to be destructive about it. Like, people will figure things out, and you know, everybody's just trying to do their jobs, you know? So yeah, I have a really hard time with that. I have a really hard time with that. Or like the reason that they're so upset in any situation is because they chose to put themselves in that situation. And then I'm like, okay, like, it's fine to regret your decision, and I'm here to listen. But you can't be trying to like attack other people now for the decision that you made. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's fine to let it out, but if you're gonna be really toxic about it, I just rather you keep it in. Personally, I'd rather you keep it in. If you can't let it out in a very like inward manner, then I don't want to hear it. If that makes sense. Like, if you can't talk about like your feelings without trying to get all this negativity placed on other people, yeah, I'm not your girl. I'm not your girl, man. Yeah, I'm not your girl. You have to be willing to talk about your own feelings and your own part in any situation for me to like be like, oh, okay, you know. Something happened recently. No, it's just like I find that this happens a lot, like in my life with girls, especially. Like, this happens a lot with girls. It's like you can't, no matter what you say, it just makes it worse. And it's like, dude, like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Because this doesn't make any sense to me. Because obviously most of my friends are girls, right? I don't know how guys solve problems because I don't have very many of those guy friends. I don't have very many friends who are men. So I don't know. I don't know how that's like with homies. I don't know what that's like with bro homies. I only know what it's like with like girl homies. Because bro homies would not come to me for like that sort of advice. Because I don't have any bro homies that are like that close. Yeah. Yeah. You sound like a dude trying to understand women. Dude, even women don't understand each other, dude. We're all just people at the end of the day, right? For men, people just like, you guys just keep it inside. And you're like, well, that's a problem now. You know, it might get solved or it might not. And yeah, it might turn me into a worse or better person, but I'm never gonna talk about it. If somebody asks me, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's fine. You know, a lot of you guys just do that. But like, women want to be understood by our peers. Like, we want people around us to understand. So it's like natural. But, which is great. But I feel like it's also emotionally dumb in another way. Like, it's emotionally dumb either ways. Like, to completely bottle it up and to also be like a leaky faucet of emotion is also kind of like uncontrollable, toxic, leaky faucet is also not good. So like, the balance is there in there somewhere. I just feel like it's really hard to find for people. Yeah. Yeah, there's no balance. Yeah. The right thing to do is somewhere in between, but I don't know what that is. I don't know where or how. That's just my observations though, right? Like I don't know. Yeah. That's just my observations. I could be wrong. It takes time to find a line that's healthy. I'm sure it does. Like, I've definitely been on both sides of the fence. I haven't figured it out myself. I don't have very much... I care a lot. So, it's really hard for me to, like... For me, it's like, okay, things aren't that serious, you know? For me, it's like telling myself, you know what? Not everything is super serious. Like, you just gotta chill out. That's my problem. Okay, I think that's good. I think this is a good amount for one pan. Cool. Alright, hopefully it mixes. Okay, and then we're going to bake for 45 minutes. Alright, I'll be right back. 45. now I'm gonna put the rest in these mother effers, in these little... Yeah, Alright, bonus cupcakes! Yes, sad bees. I'll make you a little cuppy cakey. We have some cute cupcakes for sad bee. Yippee! Yeah. Basically what I mean is I think emotional intelligence in general is lacking, and myself included. It's hard. It's hard! Let's see. It do be like that sometimes. Yeah, understanding each other and understanding yourself. Honestly, I think that's the biggest thing. Yeah. What are we baking? We're baking cake. Alright, little bee, let's do this. Hold on. Hold on. I think that's a good amount to fill it. If it overfills, it overfills. We'll figure it out as we go. Oh man, I'll clean up the sides in a little bit. Doing this at my desk is a little bit of a dangerous game every time. But it's fine. We can always clean things up. Yeah, there's so many drips everywhere. It's okay. You guys know how to clean your desk mats, right? Just throw in the wash on delicate. I do it all the time. I switch like every couple days. You do not need a video, you just need a washing machine. If you know how to wash your clothes, you know how to wash a mat. You do not need a video, I promise you. Yeah. And then I just dry it on delicate. You know the function to wash women's underwear? Okay, you guys wouldn't know. But like the same function you would use to wash delicate clothes on. Yeah, you wash it how you would wash clothes, but your little machine, your machine should have a function for delicates. That's what you would use. And the low heat, because you don't want to melt the plastic parts. one at a time, or can I do that with multiple? I usually put like 3 in at the same time. Not dishwashers, clothes washers, or like washing machines for your clothes. If you have an I don't know. I just wouldn't get an RGB desk mat. I don't know how you would clean that. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. Little B is like so upset. He's like, it's so messy. He's watching in concern. Yeah, step 1, don't get one. If you have one, don't make food near it or eat food near it. Step 3, if it's so over, just throw it away. Don't do it again. Alright! Where is the next? Where's my little pot thing? It's time to make the cherry syrup. Sorry guys. Alright. My mat has so much glue spots. Don't you put like one of those other things on it though? Like the hard, like self-healing mat when you're making crafts? Yeah. Thanks so much for Shuba Tom All Thumbs. As a guy of a lot of friends come to, men and women, I've learned that men want to express themselves just as much as women, but not a lot of people ever want to listen past the first session. I think they're going to the wrong people. They're just going to the wrong people. Like if you have a problem and you want somebody to listen, and maybe they're just not with the crew, because I feel like with guys, oh, you guys tell me if it's true. With girls, it's like when girls are really close, they're ride and die. Like these girls are ride and die, right? When they go through like the hardest things together to talk about it, they like share it with each other. And then like usually girls only have those kinds of friends. Only these like intense friends. Usually that's how women's friendship is. With guys, I feel like it's just a bunch of bros that you're chill with, but like there's not a lot of bros that you would have gone through some serious crap with, because I feel like dudes in general are just really chill with each other. And sometimes you never find that. I feel like that's what it's like for guys. Yeah. Like some guys will have like a small number of really close friends that you guys do like really serious, go through some serious shit together. But then like I feel like a lot of people don't have that. Because it's just like a chill group. There's like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, but if you're lucky, you have like a couple friends who would bleed for you. Like if you killed someone, they'll bury a body with you. You know? Yeah. If you do, you're very lucky. If you do, you're very, very lucky. Yeah. Anyways. Them's bros. Yeah, true bros. Yeah. So they bring the shovel and don't ask any questions. Exactly. But we don't really tell each other about our issues, to be honest. I think it's just like not a guy thing to do. And so like when you do, maybe you guys are so awkward that it like cancel each other out, is what I'm thinking might happen. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make the cherry liqueur syrup now. And clean this bowl because we'll need it to make cream in a little bit. So let me do that. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I gotta wash out the chocolate so I can move on to my next step. The cake needs to cool too. In my experience, guys only vent about problems after a copious amount of alcohol. That's not good. That's not good either. Yeah. Thank you so much for the $5 shoe Angry Shark. Shiina, to be honest about the autism stuff, do you have a weird feeling of isolation but connection to most people too? Like a weird disconnect from most people? I know what you're trying to say. For me, it's like, at least for, I know autism for women and for men expresses differently sometimes. Sometimes it's exactly the same. But most of the time, it's like different in the way that it comes out, I guess, for both women and men. But for me, I have very stereotypical women autism. Like it's not the typical autism that you see, that you expect in, like, you know, in boys and stuff like that. For me, it's very much over empathizing and being overly accommodating, but also failing to understand what somebody really needs emotionally or socially. Like, because you're unable to connect with people socially the same as other people, you feel like the need to do what you can, which is like maybe like acts of service or like stuff like that. Yeah. So I get what you mean. Yeah. Like, since I can't be that kind of friend that could truly connect emotionally, you try to be there like physically as much as possible. But even then, you feel like you occupy a different space in your friendships than your other friends do. Like you're not in the same, you're not considered. There's a weird feeling. Yeah. Shiina, I really, yeah. No, like, people don't, like, they know about the things you can't do. So they don't include you in the things they know you can't do. But as somebody who is a friend, I also want to be included every single time, even if I'm just gonna sit there and not be able to help. But a lot of the times after a while they stop including you in some things because they know you're not built for it, but you still want to be there, right? So it's hard. Yeah. Yeah. It's hard. You just want to bask in their company. Exactly. I just want to be included. I feel included because it's like you've always feel like you're othered, so you would hope that your friends would like try to include you despite that invisible wall that you always feel is there. But like when they don't include you, it's sort of like feels like that invisible wall is like more and more opaque between you and other people. So that's something personally that I find really hard to deal with. Yeah. Yeah. And it makes you less likely to go to them when you have problems. Like if you're dealing with something emotionally and then you realize like, oh shit, you know, like then you won't go to them for stuff because you feel like you're not able to like give back, you know. So then it's like you just yeah. Yeah. Pro tip from if you have two guy friends and one the guy's going through serious shit, don't take that and tell someone else in your circle. Yeah, exactly. You should let people speak for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. I have the weird autism that makes me not want others to not feel included. Yes, I'm like that. Okay. This special brand, I guess there's like the autist that always tries to accommodate for everyone else, and then by the end of the day you're exhausted because you've included everyone else and made sure everybody else around you was comfortable, but then you realize that you're like invisible. You have really pretty hands, thank you. Yeah, no, like because you spend all your time making sure everybody else is comfortable, and you're like, well, at least I didn't stick out in a bad way, but I was also completely invisible. Yeah, so yeah, because you lose your sense of self in a group because your job is to mask and make sure everybody else feels comfortable around you. So in a way it's better that you blended in, but you've blended in so freaking hard that you don't feel like you are important anymore. You have just blended in. And that at the same time, you grow resentful at the end of the day because then you're like, did anybody else help me feel comfortable? Did anybody worry about me? And then you feel a weird resentment because you feel like you have to do so much work to be accepted. And then you feel like in your heart that nobody does that for you because you try so hard. Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah, personally, that's like that's what socially cripples me with the kind of autism that I have. Yeah, accidental ninja, exactly. And you're doing like weird social no jutsus in the background and you hope nobody notices. But then like, you know, they kind of do after a while, and then you feel like even more of a fool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my social difficulty. Yeah. You forgot to include yourself. Exactly. Yeah. Hold on, let me Okay, hold on. I just gotta make sure my DMs are still good. Yeah. I think my social difficulty is trying to care and caring enough so people stick around. We have the opposite problem. We have the opposite problem. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to not care. That's like... Okay. Alright. It's dinner time. But I don't know if I want to eat yet. But we can make it. And then see. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shupa Makushu. Happy birthday, Shiina. Wishing you a wonderful day. And here's to another year of fun streams. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, we gotta make cherry sauce. Jesus Christ, there's a lot to do. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm contemplating if I want to make mac and cheese or just eat my food prep tacos. Yeah, I gotta make dessert. Hold on. I gotta make cherry liqueur. Hold on. Okay, let's make the syrup first. I just need to find my pot, my little hot pot, so I can make it. Okay, I found my pot. Where's my plug? Alright guys, I found my pot. I just need to find my plug. Where's the pluggy? Hold on. Blaze it. I got the plug. Shiina's cooking always impresses me. Honestly, cooking is just following instructions. Like, if you know how to boil water, you can cook. People think it's some arcane art, but it's just like boiling water and like heating things up in the oven. That's all that is. It's nothing crazy special. It doesn't make me a superwoman or anything. I think people get caught up in it though. Every time I'm like, you guys are just gassing me up. There's just like, it's not magic. You can cook. People are like, I had a post and it kind of annoyed me. I was like kind of annoyed because people are like, I can't cook. I just scramble eggs and put macaroni, put like lasagnas in the oven. I'm like, that's cooking. Or like, I air fried chicken breast. I'm like, you just cooked the chicken. You cooked the effing chicken. That's literally cooking. That's literally cooking. That counts. It counts. Half of my cooking is slop too. You think I have time to cook something this complicated every single day, chat? No, absolutely not. think I'd go crazy. Most of my meals are like, I like put some seasonings on some chicken breast, I throw it in the air fryer, and then I get some tortilla wraps and like some fresh ingredients, and then I make some sort of wrap. It's like really stupid. Like, it's not as impressive as people think. Yeah, but it's still cooking. It's still enough so that you don't have to spend billions of dollars on like McDonald's. You know, that's still cooking. It's not good cooking, but it's normal people cooking. I think people just want to get fancy. They think cooking is fancy, but it's not. It's not fancy. Sorry to break it to you. It's just not. It's not fancy. I love making egg sandwiches. Yeah, like if you can fry an egg, you fried the egg, you're cooking. Honestly, that's where we all started. I've never not considered it cooking. Okay, so first things first. Luxardo cherry liqueur. You can use any cherry liqueur. It's called a Kirsche or something in German. But any cherry liqueur will do. Yeah, any cherry liqueur will do the trick, my friends. I want to drink a little bit of it. Hold on. I'm going to sample it, my friends. It's probably sickeningly sweet. Whoo! Wow. That is really sweet. Wait. Ooh. Wait, that's really good. Ooh, that's dangerous. That's real dangerous. Alright. Sasunga. It tastes like cherry candy with a little bit of burn. I like it. Alright. It definitely burns a little bit. So we're gonna put some cherry liqueur in there. When you put alcohol in this and cook it off, the alcohol actually cooks down into nothingness. So yeah, it just gets cooked down into nothingness. So I wouldn't worry too hard about, oh my god, I'm gonna get like so drunk or whatever. Like you're not. You're not. Don't be dramatic. Yeah. It evaporates when you use heat. So yeah. No, when you use heat, because alcohol has a very low boiling point. So when you heat it up for a little bit, it boils away before the water does. So yeah. So if there's anything that uses alcohol and you cook it, like, it's just fine. It's not going to cause any problems for kiddos or whatnot, you know? I'm gonna put sugar. It's just chemistry, man. It's just chemistry. Nothing crazy. I'm terrified of flambe. You're not gonna get a flambe in your kitchen, Jet. You're freaked out over nothing. I haven't even ever flambéed anything in my kitchen accidentally. I've only done it ever on purpose, but it's really hard to do that, especially if you have an electric stove. Like, I'm not flambeing anything. Nothing is getting flambéed in my town. Nothing is getting flambéed. cakes are rising good. This is just water. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn on the heat. And we just mix it and heat it until we're just gonna mix it and heat it. Awesome. To get our syrup, our cherry liqueur syrup. Liqueur is such a low ABV that setting it on fire would almost be impossible. Yeah, you need like something high alcohol percentage. Yeah, high proof to flambe. You need like vodka. I think would vodka flambe? I think vodka would. Yeah, vodka, tequila. Yeah. I know, whatchamacallit? What's that one alcohol? Rum? Rum flambés. Right? I've seen rum flambe. Maybe it's like a rum mixture. Yeah, cognac. Yeah, cognac is one. I've seen cognac flambe on like crepes and stuff. Yeah. I love baking rum. I do too. I also really like when you cook sweets with and you put Grand Marnier in it. I love Grand Marnier. I love orange liqueur. It is so good. Grand Marnier. My grandma and I used to drink it like just out of the bottle. We will drink Grand Marnier out of the bottle. It's good stuff. Yeah. I miss her. Sometimes I go to her grave and then I get a thing of Grand Marnier and pour it on her grave. Like, I know it's like a waste of money to a lot of people, but like I like to think she's drinking all the Grand Marnier she ever could want. Yeah, very high in sugar. Like, that bothered us. Pour one out for Granny. Exactly. And then I poured half my bottle of my really good Japanese whiskey, my Hibiki, on her grave too. Yeah. I might add more liqueur to this because I like my cakes a little boozy. And there's no kids I'm gonna feed it to, so I might just like add more liqueur. I might just add more liqueur. Lamau. Granny getting wasted beyond the grave. I might just make it like extra boozy. Just a couple extra shots, you know? Can't hurt. It can't hurt. You know? Alcoholic cake, yeah. No, it's good. It couldn't hurt. It's my birthday. I can do whatever I want. It's okay. Was it Martha Stewart? Couple extra shots, proceeds to pour like almost half. She's literally gonna be me. She's literally me. Down the whole bottle. God damn. I know you guys, some of you are AX, man. I know some of you are partying it up so hard right now. I'm not trying to be like that. Like, I know some of you are partying so hard right now. It's not... Okay, I'm gonna put some more. I'm just gonna put a couple more shots in there, man. It can't hurt. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's just a little bit more. And then a little bit more sugar. It should be fine. It should be okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, no, it's no problem. I'm sure it'll be very tasty, you know? Like, this is fine. This is okay. That what makes you miss my Bubba. She was a wine drinker. Pour one out for all those who are gone. Thank you for the shoot, but yeah, pour one out for the grannies that are gone. It's my birthday. I can do whatever I want. Famous last words. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. What's wrong with your cake being a little more boozy than usual? Have you guys watched like the Great British Baking Show? Like that one granny who just loves alcohol. And so every time you make a cake for her and you put like heckin' alcohol in it, and she's like, this is the greatest thing I've ever tasted. She's like my favorite judge. Cause like to please her, you just put a bunch of booze in your cooking. It's great. Yeah. I aspire. Yeah, I love her. She's the greatest. Share videos. It's on Netflix. If you have Netflix, you can see it. Yeah, thank you for the dono, Anonymous! Happy birthday, thank you! Well, let me refresh it. I'm so sorry. I'm not refreshing the star dono goal, and it's not working that well. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Squeaky Moose. That makes me miss my Baba. Oh yeah, I miss mine too, man. Thank you, Pipu Paladin, for the shupa. Happy birthday, Meemaw. I'm glad I get to spend the majority of my workday with you. Your chat always sounds like a fun place to be. So I'll enjoy poking in. Thank you, Pipu. Thank you for 34 months, little gibberish. Getting tipsy for grandmama. Like, it's gonna take a little... I know I'm a lightweight, but it's gonna take a little more than that to get me tipsy, man. You know what? I also have, like, hard rules about where I'm drinking. Because usually I'm the one who's driving everyone and, like, doing stuff. So, like, usually with parties, I'm always the one who drives and takes care of everyone. And then, like, afterwards, if there's an after party at, like, where I'm staying... then I will drink because I don't need to drive anymore. Does that make sense? Like let's say there's an Airbnb, right? And everybody's partying outside the Airbnb, but I won't party until I get back to the Airbnb. Cause then I could just pass out in my own bed. Yeah. I don't find it fun to like lose my bearings when I'm out because I'm so boring like that. Yeah. Will you be one of those grandmas that eat cake made by rum or other alcohol? Yes, absolutely. If you make me a rum raisin cake of any kind, I will eat half of it. Yeah, I'm a fiend when it comes to sweets. I just love my ability to drive over the ability to drink. Me too! I've gotten dumber. Is it true? Okay, you know what it is? Okay. I feel like I was smarter when I was fat. Can I be honest? I feel like I was smarter when I was Shinorb. Is it bad? I know they told me that the brain is made of fatty material, but like I didn't really think how serious that was until I lost weight. Because I got so much dumber ever since I got skinny. Like, I don't know what it is. Okay, you know what, girls? I tell people this all the time, and they ask me like, why are girls so dumb and bitchy? And I'm like, you know why? It's because we're hungry all the time. We're trying to look good, so we're hungry all the time. So then we're just dumb and bitchy. I'm like, I think that's how it works. I think that's what it is, man. It's why we're so much nicer after you give us the Snickers. Because we're starving. I'm telling you. I'm not even joking right now. That's like legit what I think it is. Yeah. I think I've gotten like I think I've lost at least 30 IQ points ever since I was Shinorb. Like honestly, like I used to be a better driver, a better decision maker, a better everything, and now after I lost the weight, I feel so much dumber. Like I feel stupid. Like straight up. Yeah. Like I lost a room temperature's worth of IQ. Like I used to be able to have like better, how do you say, spatial awareness But like ever since I lost the weight, it's gotten 10 times worse. Like I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think I lost knowledge. I think like of the pounds I lost, like half of that was my brain. Like no joke. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you're taking up less space. My brain is, maybe. Yeah, I have no clue. It's just the ADHD working overtime. You'd be a plant? What does that mean? What does being a plant mean? Yeah, are you saying you wouldn't have wrecked Sock in his car if you had... I don't think she nor, but I didn't... Guys, I love how the rumor... I knew it. I called it, guys. I called it. I dented this tiny thing on Sock in his car. But I told everybody that I wrecked it because it sounds funnier. And I specifically said, just wait a week and people are gonna think I totaled this car. So I waited. And now 2 weeks after the event, there's people who actually think I totaled his car. That's insane. It was a tiny piece, but I knew this would happen. I completely called it. It worked. That happens every single time, chat. Yeah. I drove it off a bridge into a boat. Awesome. Yeah, no, totally. That's totally what happened. Yeah, I ran it off a cliff and into the ocean and killed Uruka. That's crazy. I can't believe I killed the Fujikura Uruka from Face Connect. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah. I drove into an orphanage and killed like 5,000 kids, and I survived because I said I was a Chinese woman and that the self-driving in his car didn't work. Yeah. May as well lean into it at this point. It's what I've been doing, but I knew it would happen. I just wanted my I told you so moment. I just wanted my really annoying woman I told you so moment. I wanted my toxic woman moment. I wanted to say I told you so. I wanted to say it. I just wanted to. I wanted to say it. I'm sorry. I just had to have my moment. Yeah, I just wanted to have that satisfaction over chat. I just wanted the satisfaction, you know? Yeah, it felt good to say. It did. Yeah, I got something out of that. I got my just desserts. Yeah. I did. Okay, I'm gonna dump this out and then temper some chocolate. Alright. Alright, I think the cake is ready. Let me dump out the syrup first. And we'll let that cool while I rinse this. Awesome. Okay. I'm gonna put a saran wrap over that. Give me 1 second. cake needs more time, but the cupcakes are done. So let me... The cake needs more time. But the cupcakes, they are absolutely done. And I will now proceed to take them out on a cooling rack. Pristine. Pristine cupcakes. There's one that didn't turn out, but it was the leftover one, so that's fine. We can use it to taste. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, the bottom left one, this one didn't turn out. It baked. I mean, it's still edible. It's just kind of... I didn't fill up enough with enough cake, so it didn't turn out, but we got all these. And then I'm gonna put this back, and then alright, so with these cupcakes, the plan is for me to take out the some of the inside of this and then fill it with whipped cream, a whole cherry that's pitted, and then more whipped cream with a maraschino cherry on top. That's the plan for these. So let's try to do that. Yeah. No, there's a full cake too, but since we made too much batter, let me try it with the crappy one first and see if I should use the heart. Yeah, so I would use this to make a hole and hollow it out. And that will be a place for a single cherry. I'm like eating it right now. Yes. Wow, that's good. So like you'll just do this. Go in there. And scoop out the innards. It's so moist. It's so good. But it's not too sweet. It's very good. It's not too sweet. I think we're just gonna keep doing that to all of them. Oh my god! It's so chocolatey. Take out a bunch. I'm gonna get fat off the off just this. It's over for me. Shinorb is back because She-Norm is back. I still have to make beef stroganoff. I didn't tell you guys dinner was beef stroganoff, huh? I didn't tell you. Hold on. I didn't tell you guys that dinner was beef stroganoff, huh? Yeah, okay. Well, we're having beef stroganoff tonight. Which is real like, Shiina, what? Why? It's like such a simple dinner. I'm like, yeah, because it's like... I got, yeah, beef stroganoff. Yeah, now my IQ will rival Stephen Hawking, but I will be crippled. I will have to be on a scooter. You'll find me at your local Walmart on a scooter. My IQ might be high, but I will need a mobility scooter. And being fat in line. Yeah. While Pippa shoots up the parking lot, I will steal all the food. It's gonna be great. I could see the future. I could see the future, chat. That sounds like normal Walmart. Exactly. I don't think there's enough time. I honestly don't think there's enough time to make all these cupcakes. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright! I already ate like a full slice worth of cake. Nobody talked to me. Nobody fucking talked to me. Nobody fucking talked to me, man. Don't talk to me. Nobody talk to me. We're gonna let that cool. I'm going to move our syrup off to the side as well. Okay, you know what, my friends? We're gonna pivot a little because the main cake still needs around 10 minutes because my oven's a piece of poop. It's a piece of poop. Alright. And then everything needs to cool. And I think we'll finish off the night with cake because after everything's assembled, it still needs to sit for like at least 3 hours. So let's make dinner and then we'll get back to the cake, right? Okay. Thank you so much for the big dono, Zuark. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Rough Times for the Shuba. Death row meal equal ribeye, musubi, and beef stroganoff. But I love, yeah, I mean, I think I don't know if my death row meal will be beef stroganoff, but I love beef stroganoff. I love it. I love it. It's not the hamburger helper kind. I'm gonna make it from scratch. You guys really thought I was gonna make hamburger helper, chat? You guys really think I was gonna be making hamburger helper? I love hamburger helper though. Like, no hate. I would love to. Yeah. Like, I'd love to have hamburger helper, but that's cooking still. I consider it cooking. I don't know about you. Yeah. Maybe a little. I love hamburger helper. I have some beef stroganoff hamburger helper, but I'm gonna make actual beef stroganoff today, because that would be really stupid. Like Shiina, last year we make a beautiful cake. This year we're making beef stroganoff. That would be... Alright, let's see. Thank you so much for the big Akashupa Pan. Thank you! Gotta firm up after baking. We gotta get some protein in the body, man. We gotta get some protein in the body. Beef stroganoff cake. Ew. Actually, it's just beef stroganoff and, like, what do you say? A beef stroganoff and you just take your beef stroganoff and you form it into a cake shape, right? That's stupid. That's stupid. Okay, hold on. Today I'm gonna teach you guys a lazy one pot slop recipe, and you guys are gonna like it. I'm gonna teach you guys how to make one pot slop beef stroganoff, and you guys are gonna thank me because most of my meals are one pot slop. And you guys give me too much credit. Everybody says, but Shiina, I make one pot slop. It's not really cooking. What do you think I do? Alright, I'm back. Alright. Alright. It's not even a real pot. It's a pressure cooker. That's my idea of one pot slop. Like, you guys feel bad about your one pot slop. At least you guys put it in a pot. I put mine in an instant pot. It's not even... It's not... Yeah, I don't even use a slow cooker because I'm lazy as shit. You know, I just put it in the instant pot and call it a freaking day. Yeah, okay. But the meals come out excellent. Like, I don't know why, like, it's a weekday. Nobody's gonna spend your time cooking. That's most cooking, is just, especially during the weekdays. It's what you can cook in 30, maybe 45 minutes. Most like 30 minutes or less. That's good. It gets you going. That's cooking. I feel like people have an idea that you're supposed to cook like a delicious, like a Gordon Ramsay meal every night. Nobody does that. Literally nobody does that. Even your grandma, all her most delicious meals, she whips it up really fast because she's like, she's used to it. Like, she knows what's fast. She has things prepared beforehand. 30 minutes or less, you know? Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Thank you so much. In this economy, it's too expensive to eat out. So you either cook or you die. You cook or you die. Yeah. Thank you, Okra, for the shupa! Thank you! Now to hear super since I'm getting your bundle, I want to say it's a shame I found you this year. You've been such a light in my life. You always truly helped me in some bad times. Take care. I'm glad! No worries. You know, if you guys don't have any... If you guys can't donate, that's absolutely okay. That's absolutely okay. Getting the merch is more important than anything, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, Sakuna really appreciates it too when you guys get the merch too. So if you guys want to support me getting the merch, it's also like a huge way to support not just me but also everybody else in the company. And so thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you how much I make off the merch, but it is a significant. It matters. It's not something that I don't care about. if that makes you feel better, chat, I do get something out of it, and it's not abysmal. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. It's not 2%. No, it's good. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 100 bits Onyx Echoes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. It's not 2%. Okay. But yeah, it's really nice. So if you guys please, if you guys want my merch, prioritize that. I'm going to heckle Sakuna into getting me another outfit one way or another, but it does help. It does really help. I will be getting my iPad no matter what, because that's under my jurisdiction. I really want to be drawing, or at least doing drawing streams on the go when I'm traveling, because it's easy, you know. It's like if I have my iPad and my laptop, then I can draw, stream wherever I go, and that sounds like something I want to do. Especially on my longer travels with my family and stuff. Like, I want to be able to have that and make stuff while I'm on the plane or something like that. Yeah. Does the coffee also give you a cut? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yeah. Thank you, Philip. Thank you so much for the shoe bomb. All right, let me pull up the recipe that I used. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for letting me babble and be stupid and talk about my autistic issues. I know it's not... I should lighten up and not talk about it, but like... You asked! You asked! So I give! Yeah, you ask, I give. Because you're so beautiful. You ask, I give. I give you. Yeah, I'm becoming open-minded. Yeah. Open-minded. Open-minded. Yeah. Why isn't it a Korean accent? It's my favorite Asian accent. It's so cute. I think it's so cute. I give you. I love you. I like you. It's so cute. I love you. I like you. Let's take a picture on my iPhone 16 Pro Max. I love it. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to check on the cake. Okay, the full cake also came out extremely gorgeous. I'm just gonna leave it on the rack to cool right now so that we can decorate it at the end of the night after dinner. Here, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Now I feel at ease. I feel at ease now. Okay, so now the cake is all cooling and stuff, which I needed to do along with the syrup. And now we need to make the beef stroganoff. So you guys see me cooking for 7 hours straight. Like, this is not typical. Like this is not typical of me. Usually when I do this, when I cook anything, it's like so fast. I just do my I don't yap. First of all, I'm alone, so I just don't yap, and then I just put everything in the pot. Everything's done in like under an hour, and like every day, and it's really good. It's really good every single time. It doesn't need to be this whole like Michelin star. Most cooks do not cook Michelin star meals. They do not do that. All right, most people are not Michelin star chefs. This is everyday cooking, and it doesn't need to be hard. Yeah. Okay, so today we're gonna make beef stroganoff in an instant pot. So first thing we need to do is add garlic, butter, and mushroom to a pot, and then add some flour to make a thick sauce. And yeah, make it tasty. I don't know what else to say. I'm just gonna turn my pressure cooker to saute function. If you don't have an instant pot, get an instant pot. You are missing out. You don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, if you don't have a small pressure cooker, it's like $60-$80. Like you're missing out. You need to get one. I'm telling you right now. So I'm gonna use 3 tablespoons of butter, which is like half this freaking block. We're butter maxing today because it's my birthday, baby. You guys see that? In the pot. It's my birthday. I don't care. I don't care about macros or the calories. Okay, that's getting hot. I got 2 frozen garlic cubes. I'm gonna put this here so you guys can see what's happening. I'm gonna put 2 frozen garlic cubes that I froze and did beforehand into here. We're gonna toss that in, right? I'm gonna put some mushrooms in it. Yeah, so what I do is I buy whole garlic in bulk. I buy whole garlic in bulk from Costco. And then what I do is hold on, I need to get a few more mushrooms. I put it in my food processor. And then I freeze it into tiny cubes in a silicone ice cube tray. And then I can have minced garlic whenever I want. Yeah. Garlic, but it loses some of its flavor through the freezing. It loses some flavor because it's frozen, so I have to put extra. But it just looks like a lot. I promise you, it's not that bad. Yeah, it's just because I froze it, so... But yeah, I basically want to saute these mushrooms until fragrant. I want to saute. Yeah, Yeah, there's mushrooms! There we go. And then I'm going to sprinkle in flour now. I'm going to sprinkle in 2 tablespoons of flour. Oh, that already smells crazy. Jesus Christ. That smells insane. That smells like crazy. Jesus Christ. And then after the mushrooms are all coated, we're gonna add 3 cups of beef broth to this mixture. 3 cups of beef broth. I'll be right back. This is the beef broth we're using. Just good old Great Value beef broth from Walmart because that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now in the economy. So I'm gonna spend it on the one. It costs like $1. So all right, 1. then 2. And I also got my beef from Walmart today on sale. So this is a recession meal. I mean, I wanted to do a whole roast beef, but like it just wasn't happening this year. It just wasn't. Like, I'm sorry. It just wasn't happening. Yeah, we're just doing Walmart this year. Yeah. All right. Well, we need to heat this up a little. We need to add Worcestershire sauce and stew meat. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Face Connect X Walmart! Walmart, please sponsor me! I'll make Walmart recipes with just great value stuff! You need 2 pounds of this. So this is the Walmart stew meat I got for 10 bucks. Or like 12 bucks. And it's 1.26 pounds. So we're gonna throw the whole thing in there. This is luxury, you know, in this economy. I'm just gonna stir that in there a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to add this is another 1.24 pounds of stew meat because I want it to last. You just need 2 pounds, but like 2.5 won't hurt. Yeah. I'm gonna freeze some of it for later when I'm done. Yeah. I'm gonna freeze it into like portioned out cubes for later. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, shove the meat in there. Yeah. The big chunks and stuff. I'm gonna throw that in there. And then we need 4 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. I got my last bit of Japanese Worcestershire sauce. Add that to the bunch. give it a good little mix. And then we're gonna pressure cook this for 15 minutes first. And then we're gonna add more ingredients after this cooks for 15 minutes. Are you ready? Valve closed, the pin lines up. We're going to pressure cook for meat. We're just gonna do stew for 15 minutes at high pressure. And we just wait, and then we're gonna keep cooking afterwards, and then I'm gonna check on my chocolate stuff. Okay, move this. Beauteous. So now, have you ever heard of a YouTube channel called Arnitex? I haven't. I love the way she pronounces things. Do I pronounce things weird? Is it really that weird, chat? People say that, but I don't really think I pronounce things that weird. Yeah, nah, once in a while. You know, I watch a lot of, like, videos on TikTok sometimes, and then, like, God, the SoCal girl accent sometimes, like, I hope I don't sound like that. Jesus Christ. The SoCal accent, you guys know, you know what it sounds like? Yeah, like I don't really know, like, yeah, like it's like I love like going to the beach, and it was like so nice. Yeah, I can't believe how nice it was. Like it makes me so irrationally upset. I don't know what it is about it. Like LSP. Yeah, no, Lumi doesn't sound like some of these girls on TikTok, and some of these girls I know, they sound really... It's so bad. Yeah, we don't want Shiina with that. I don't know. I feel like maybe when I was younger, I used to sound more like it. I don't know. Not my style. I sound like an idiot. I sound like... I feel like sometimes I hear recordings, I'm like, I sound mentally challenged. Which I kind of am, but like that's besides the point, right? You don't want to sound mentally challenged, you know? You don't want to sound mentally challenged. It's okay if you are, but you don't want to sound like it, you know? You use the Queen's English goodly. Thank you, Dualags. Thank you. I appreciate it. There we go. Sorry, it was not set to the right time. It needs to be cooking for 15 minutes. And then it needs to do quick release. Yes, okay. Guess where I got my egg noodles today? Guess where I got my egg noodles? Walmart for like 99 cents. Oh, awesome. I'm gonna be eating for a week off of like $20 from this one cooking. For the next 5 days, I will survive off of $20. And in America, well, in California, that's like that's so good, chat. That's like, I'm literally in girl math. This meal's basically free. That's basically free. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you can't beat home cooking, guys. Like, if you're not cooking at home, what the heck are you doing? Like, literally, what the heck are you eating? Yeah, you spend, if you go outside once in California, $200 fly away. Like, literally every single time. Okay, to be fair, I guess sometimes you can hear that I'm Chinese, because I would say things in a perfect accent, but the grammar is like how a someone who doesn't speak English would put together the grammar. Like sometimes it comes out and I'm like, wow, I can't believe they didn't notice. Like sometime I'm just like, yeah, I like to cook the food, but it takes long time. But because I say it in like clear English, nobody realizes the grammar is really messed up in ESL. But if I said it like, oh, I like to eat this dish, but it cook long time. It take long time. Then it makes sense. Then you're like, oh frick, this girl is like not. She's not white, you know, like. but sometimes it just doesn't register. Like I don't think it registers with most people. Yeah. Yeah. Your arms are white as snow. Okay, but like all my Asian friends are paler than any white counterpart, so I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what to say. I'm looking forward to see how your stroganoff turns out. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think that really bothers us. You're whiter than me, my man. Look, I put on sunscreen every single day. Even on my face because Asians think the computer screen light will make your skin bad. And I know it's probably not true, but I'm too scared to not do that because no offense to white people, but you guys be aging like pumpkins after Halloween sometimes. And you know what? I'm scared. I see these Zoomer white women aging like pumpkins after Halloween on the porch, and I have fear in my heart. You know what I mean? Like, I have fear in my heart because these Zoomers... I don't know if you guys seen the videos of these Zoomers. Like, Zoomer white women. Hello, Lumi. These Zoomer white women, and they look 40. I don't know what it is. I'm scared, chat. They're like 21, but they look 41. Lumi! I'm sorry. Okay, but to be fair, Lumi was telling me about how she started retinol and it's really lit. So like, I think Lumi will not age like a Zoomer white woman, like a pumpkin after Halloween. Okay, I think it's fine. Why are they aging so bad though? Lemon Woman is not a Zoomer, so I think she's safe. It's the Zoomers that are aging like pumpkins after Halloween. I've been on retinol since 21. I've had the fear forever. See, it's the white woman fear. They know. It's in their genes to age like pumpkins after Halloween. It's program. At least Lumi knows. Some of these white women out there at Coachella, they don't wear sunscreen. They don't fear this. They don't fear their own genetics. I don't know if I admire that. I don't know if it's stupid or smart. Like, I don't know true peace like that. How do you know true peace like that? All right, how do you not have this fear? Lumi knows. Yeah. It's just makeup. Like, at least with Asians like me, like, I'm gonna look like this until I hit like 60 or like 65. And then all of the aging will catch up to me. Like literally overnight, I'll look like Yoda one of these days. But it's not for a long time. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll just be like I look the same. I hit 65, and then the next day I look like Yoda. This will be great. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. You know, I'll shrink like 5 inches. And then all of a sudden, like, my hair is like in a granny afro. I'm hunched over, you know? Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's true! Why are the Zoomer women aging like pumpkins after Halloween? I don't understand. I don't... Can we see your palms? I have a birthmark here. Did you guys want to see that? My birthmark? Okay, palm reading. Okay, you guys are probably wondering why I called I called HR on Clara the other day. I'm sure you guys want to hear this story, right? So Clara and I were talking about palm reading in the group chat in the work Discord, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, I got my palm read once when I was 14, and the person that was reading my palm told me that I was destined to be a nymphomaniac, and I was 14 and I didn't know what that meant, so I looked it up and I was disgusted, so I never got my palm read again because I was like, what the frick, what do my hands reveal about me that I don't want to know? So then I said that, right? And then and then Clara was like, eye emoji, so are you? And I was like, HR, please. HR, and then Ray comes, I am here. Yeah, it was great. It was fun. It was funny, but yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. That's why I called HR and Clara. Yeah. Surely she asked that out of concern, right? I don't know, man. I don't know what her intentions were. But it's Clara, so you gotta assume the worst. you gotta assume. Because in my mind, I'm seeing UAP with tongue, you know? I'm seeing UAP with the tongue. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm about to be violated in ways I never imagined. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, expecting Mari to be the menace, but Clara's definitely challenging. No, Clara's great. I love Clara's sense of humor, but it was a joke. Also, just in case, because autism, it's a joke, guys. It's a joke. We didn't actually call HR and Clara. It was just a friendly sekuhara. Okay, it was friendly sekuhara. All right. TMI. Okay, whatever, man. You've seen Clara's tongue, Shiina. It goes far. So have you guys. Can't believe Shiina was offended. I'm offended by the person saying TMI. That's what I am. I'm offended. What do you mean you don't want too much information? That's all you're here for. That's literally all you're here for. If I gave you no information, you wouldn't be here. If I gave you no information, you wouldn't even be here right now. You guys need all the information. Yes. More details? Happy birth? Thank you. I'm here for too much information. Okay, bye, Shiina. Okay, bye-bye. We do not ask UAP what did the tongue do. What? Okay, the question is not what does UAP's tongue not do. It's what it... No. It's the question is not what it does, but what it doesn't do. I think you'll get farther with that instead of what does it do. What can't it do? It should be the question here. Yeah. What is it not capable of doing? Should be the question here. Yes. Is your hands getting smaller? No. You guys are so cute. Like sometimes I'll have my camera moved up like this. Oh, my mouse is so gross. But like I'll have my camera moved up like this, and then chat will be like, your hands are big. And then I'll have my camera moved out like this, and you guys are like, did your hands get smaller? Chat is so fun. Literally every single time. Like sometimes I'll set my camera closer just because I know somebody will say you have big hands, and then the next day I'll set it like this just so it'll be like, I'm sure they'll say, did they get smaller today? It's been a thing. Yeah. Chat does not have object permanence. Yeah, chat does not have object permanence. You guys How do you keep changing your hand size? I'm Mr. Fantastic, that's what. Yeah. I'm freaking Monkey D. Luffy. Hell yeah. I'm Monkey D. Luffy, chat. I had a gum fruit and now my hands can expand and shrink at will. Yes. Collectively we function as a toddler. It's fine. I always wanted a kid. Actually no, I can't say that. I didn't actually want a kid until like a year ago, and then the genetics kicked in. They're like, alright, hag, you're expired. It's time to start thinking about children and how you want them. But I'm like, but body, you can't even have kids. I can't afford. First of all, you need a man. Alright, you need a man. Second of all, I can't afford IVF, dude. I can't afford IVF. I do not have enough. I don't know how many Habibis I would take to make me be able to afford IVF. Alright. Thank you so much for the shupa, Brielle. Wishing you the happiest birthday ever. Lots of love. Thank you, Brielle. Thank you. Hey, at least we are perceptive. Is chat perceptive? I mean, I'll let you guys pat yourself on the back. That's fine. If it makes you feel better, what will make you feel better? I think if I said yes, it'll make chat feel better, right? Are you open-minded? Oh, it doesn't matter because I think you're beautiful and you're open-minded, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm just reading your messages on my iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yes. My iPhone 16 Pro Max. Yeah? Yeah? Meemaw Riz. Thank you so much for the triple Kusa. Happy birthday. I hope we can have a Shiina model kit soon. Please, Sagana, just do it. You know, Kusa, you don't have to send me your Vietnamese dongs. Just send to the office. Just send to the warehouse one life-sized fishman plush, and that'll be enough. That's a lot of dongs. Finally, someone Vietnamese, so I can harass them about what their currency is called. It's not racist, right? It's not racist, right? Finally, someone Vietnamese, so I can harass them about what their currency is called. Thank you so much, Lamua, for the shoe bob. Yeah, third dong. Oh, it's a third dong joke today. You're right. That's a lot of dongs. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I really want to go to Vietnam. I really do. I want to go to Vietnam so bad. I was watching vlogs of girls shopping in Vietnam like all day. Yeah. Also, let's do a little commercial break right now because why not? I'm yapping too much. What the hecky? Hold on. Where is... I don't know, for all of you those are new, get your Shiumo. If you haven't gotten your Shiumo yet, please go to the store to get your hot off the press Shiumo, to complement all your other face plushies. The Shiumo is a very rare creature that can only be seen lurking in your walls at night, demanding you to get at least 100 or 80 to 100 grams of protein a day, or else she'll nag you non-stop. She will never let you to go to the toilet alone because she'll feel really sad that you're not there. So she'll knock on your door and ask if you need tummy rubs in the middle of the night. Yes. It does come with panties. It does. I don't know why that's a selling point, but there you are. There you have it, chat. That's whatever you're into. Just what you needed, you know? The dream. She will take any abuse you throw at her. In fact, she can't talk back like the real thing. You can ni hao ma her all you want. You can be a ni hao ma asshole to her all you want. You can ni hao ma her as many times as you want, and she can't do anything. She can't do anything. She's bing chilling all the time. Exactly. Exactly. She's bing chilling the entire time. All right. Yes. All right. Insta buy. I'm sold. Exactly. Perfect wife. Will raise your social credit by 1,000 points the moment she arrives at your doorstep. Because she's probably made in China. Just like the real thing. It's basically like having the real thing. She's made in China. I'm technically not made in China, but for commercial purposes, she's made in China. Just like me. And Sad Bee, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Does she come with a Sad Bee accessory? I wish she did. You gotta make it yourself. Yeah. Made in Canada, but parts from China. Yeah, I'm like a designer bag, you know? Like technically it says made in Italy, but all the parts are from China. Actually, I'm like a designer bag, so technically I can say made in Canada, but all my parts are from China. Yeah, amazing. I'm just like that. I'm just like that Hermes, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like a designer bag. That's what I am. Sheena, your nails are always so cute. Thank you. Can it make a grilled cheese though? I'm not sure. I'm sure if you tried hard enough, she might. She might. You know? Sheena, that feels more like a self-made marital advertisement, bride advertising. For the low price of $55, you too can have your mail order Chinese bride, the Shiumo. This is the worst information commercial all time. Wow! Buy! For the low price of $55.99, you can have your own Chinese mail order bride. Yes. 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 Yeah, for... I'll take your own. Sold! Check it out in the pinned link today. She's only available for a limited time. Yes. All right. Get your Shiomo today. She's just like the real thing, but without imperfections. She cannot talk back. She cannot talk back. Yeah, Thank you so much for the $10 Super Pugorilla. It's getting late, so I'm gonna crash harder than the US stock market. Hey, shh. Let's not talk about that, man. I'm already cooking everything from Walmart today. Let's not challenge God. Look, there's a bee on this can, little bee. Look at that. He's behind here, but... It says Oregon, specialty fruit. And there's a cherry. Alright. Cool. Can the actual Sheena talk back? What do you guys think I've been doing this entire stream? I know technically to attract more people to come love me and watch me, I have to be a docile Chinese order bride and be lovely, but I can't. I have to talk back. That's the American in me. I'm sorry I can't like unprogram the modern woman that likes to talk back and actually you at every corner, but I can't stop. I'm sorry. I get kicks from that. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you about... Hello, strongest power. Yeah. I can't lie to you about it, man. That's just how it is. Yeah. Get out of California if you want to deprogram. No, I'm just gonna talk back more. I think I'm just gonna talk back more. My actuallyness will be so insufferable outside of California. Okay, now we're just waiting 5 minutes for the thing to cook, that we can put some sour cream in it and stuff. No, egg noodles, then sour cream, then salt and pepper. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, I need to get the noodles. I need to get the noodles. I need to get the noodles. You guys see this 99-cent pack of noodles? I love Walmart, little B. Look at this. Thank you so much for the Shuba Kusha. Good news, Sheena. I quit my job to make VTuber merch full time. Bad news, I have sciatica pain and herniated disc from the car crash, and I'm broke. Why are you giving me your money? Keep your Vietnamese dongs, Kusa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro! Bro, stop giving me money then! Keep your Vietnamese dongs! Keep your Vietnamese dongs, man! It's fine! Just put more plushies up for sale and I will buy them and tip. Yeah, I'll super chat you. Also, what happened to the Sheena figurines? I saw a bunch of jellies and where's my Sheenas? Where's my Sheenas, man? I want them. I want it. I want it so bad. Hope your actual dong is okay. Chat, what are you thinking about his dong? Chat. No. Somebody in chat was like, I hope your real dong is okay, man. Chat! Man got hit by a car, demands figurines. Aren't they like 3D printed? I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I'm ignorant. I'm very ignorant. Do you hope it's not okay? I just don't think about you guys that have I just try not to think about that you guys have sausages attached. Despite everything I say, I try not to think about that because that just makes you guys very intimidating and scary. I don't think about that, you know? Like the moment... But at the same time, and I say that, but then like I play a horror game, right? You know, Outlast? Like, it's not as scary. It's scary, but it's not as scary for me because what would essentially happen is the part happens where the guy comes out and you see he is like bare dong just hanging out and his bare dogs, his bare feet are out, and then you just like, you're like, okay. Sexist hand. Yeah, sorry, I'm being sexist. Oh, maybe that wasn't a typo. Maybe that person had a point. You know, all viewers, I just don't think about it. I know that you guys aren't Ken dolls, but I just don't think about it. I don't think about people's genitals. Do you? Do guys think about genitals all the time? Guys gotta tell me how the male brain works. Yeah. That's a fair point. Yes. Okay, now that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. No, okay, there's a mix. There's mixed. There's mixed. Yeah. It's mixed. Yeah. Alright. It's mixed. In a healthy way? Roman Empire? What does that mean? The neurons fire sometimes. Okay, but like that's different. It's different. You know, sometimes I'm like laying in bed and I think about anime titties. Or like, I want to read some BL right now. I want to see some sausage in dog action. You know, like that's that. But like when I talk to somebody, I'm not thinking about genitals. You know, I'm not really thinking about that. You know, sometimes I lay in bed and I'm like, okay, you know what? Today I want to see two random characters kissing passionately. And sometimes it happens to be two men. You know, sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? It'd be crazy. I'll take two characters that hate each other. Let's just say, like, I don't know. I need two male characters that hate each other. So like, who? Well, Naruto and Sasuke did canonically kiss within the first 5 episodes, so I didn't really need to imagine that. And bro really spent like 10 years pining after his bro, so there's not really a lot of imagination that is used. Holy crap! That's my pressure cooker. I am so sorry. It is releasing air really fast. I am sorry. Woo! It couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know. Freaking, like, okay. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 4, okay? And I see Ocelot and the main character tussling a little bit. You know, they're like getting in the grass. They're rolling all over the place, punching the lights out of each other. And then there's a Fujoshi part of my brain that just gets activated and is like, okay, but what if they kissed? That's okay, but what if they kiss like passionately? You know, like what if? And then you entertain that thought, and before you know it, you're like 5 fan fictions in, you're in tears over things that never happened in any universe except in your own brain. You know? Yeah, that's like peak woman experience. I don't make the rules. Alright, 10 ounces of egg noodles. So I need like most of this bag. A little over half of this bag. Alright. Cool beans. I can do that. Hold on, let me get my spoon. And I'm gonna bring this over. smells like. I wish there was smell-o-vision, chat. That smells so good. There's like smell-o-vision. Alright, you ready? Oh, that smell. I wish you guys can smell that. I wish you guys can smell that. That smells crazy. I can give that a good little mix with all the noodles in there. And then we're gonna put it in for a little bit more time to cook the nudes, you know. Good stuff. I want all the meat to stay submerged. Awesome. That smells crazy. You guys have no idea. That smells insane. That actually smells insane. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, so now it's setting to cook for 3 minutes. I'm gonna put it on the same chili and stew. And then we're gonna set it to cook for about 3 minutes. And then the pin is lined. Okay, perfect. Hold on. I realized something's off. Hold on. It's lined up, right? Yeah, it's lined up. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna build pressure again for 3 minutes to cook the noodles. And then quick release and then sour cream. Alright, awesome! Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, chat. This is gonna be woo. And then after we eat, we can finish off the cupcakes and then the cake. And I'm not sure if we're gonna get to eat it today. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'll just have to extend the stream and then we'll eat at like 2 a.m. like mad, like crazy people. You know, thank you so much for the Shupa Idiot Carrot! Do you have a microwave and stove in your room office? Because it feels like it must be cramped. I work out of the living room. It's still July 4th. I live in a heavily Hispanic neighborhood. They love fireworks. And so it's still July 4th. It's still July 4th for me in my neighborhood. Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's still July 4th. I think the Hispanic people like July 4th more than like the white people like July 4th. Like 100%. Yeah. Yeah, all over. They haven't ran out. It's crazy. Yeah. I feel like that's most American neighborhoods. I don't know. I have lived in some other neighborhoods that weren't like this. Isn't it silly if I make a one by one scale Shiina Fumo in 1 week? You're gonna make it 5'1" tall? 5 foot tall almost? You're gonna make a 5 foot tall Shiina? Holy crap. Are you gonna auction it? You should auction it. But I am afraid that the butter cookies are a very we're not very crazy about. I feel like us as a group, we're not all about like the crazy get. So I don't know. Make Sakuna buy it off you. Make Sakuna buy it off you for like a really big scam price. Or you know how to sew, right? Kosa, you should make clothes. You're not cheap. You guys are just thrifty. In this economy, that's a virtue. I feel like that was a very Chinese thing to say. In this economy, that's a virtue. So I can't blame you guys, man. Yeah. In this economy, being thrifty is a virtue, chat. Yeah. Thank you so much, Kusa, for the shuba. Not gonna sell it. It mine. Okay, fair enough. Stop giving me your Vietnamese dongs. Stop it. You're poor. You need to recover. You need to recover your body and your wallet and your soul. You need to recover so much. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Idiot Carrot, for the shuba. Do you have a... Yeah, I work in the living room, and it's like right by the kitchen, so I just grab everything in the kitchen and put it back. But I have like I have like an hour worth of dishes to do after this. I hate my life. Every time I do one of these streams, I'm like up until God knows when doing dishes. And it's like, it's a horrible time. Yeah. Make your sister do it. Sometimes she does it, actually. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shuba, Idiot Carrot. In this economy, having a family or dog is a flex. Well, I think most people who have families or a dog right now, like, already had a family. And or a dog. You know? Like, nobody's gonna be starting a family or getting a dog right now. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shuba! FL Naraya. Here's some Canadian dollar instead. Thank you for your Monopoly money. I really appreciate it. Yeah. God, this is depressing. You named yourself Idiot Carrot. I don't know what's more depressing. Me or the fact that you call yourself an Idiot Carrot. I own a fish. Okay, fair. Fish can be expensive though. Hi, hello! A family with a kid and dog is Chad. I don't know what that means. Hi, I'm a new viewer, but I have class. Happy birthday. Good luck in class. My daughter's cat owns me. This is true. If you have a cat, they own you. I got a high maintenance Frenchie. What the frick is wrong with you, man? They're so cute. I love Frenchies. They're like one of my favorite dogs because my childhood dog was a Boston Terrier. She was so cute. So any dog that looks like a Boston Terrier, which Frenchies really do look like Boston Terriers. I love them. I love them with a passion. Yeah, damn, our culture broke. Everyone's broke. Everyone's broke, man. Everyone's broke. Yeah. Is your dishwasher also a dish cabinet like most Asians? Yes. I run it once in a while though. I might run it today. I might actually run it today. Because there's just too many dishes. Yeah. Thank you so much, Haku Kani. Happy birthday. Thank you. I love your cool little sad bee icon. Yeah, I have a giant black Russian Terrier. Boy, did that dog love to eat. Yeah. Dogs just are really food-focused creatures. Gotta run it once in a while to keep it rinsed out. Yeah, no, that's literally why I run it sometimes. It's just to keep it clean. Cause it gets nasty sometimes, and if you run it, it'll clean itself too, right? Yeah. my reason for gifting was for going to sleep. I'm drunk. Oh my god, you're drunk on a Sunday night? Very brave of you. The company found out you were cooking pasta. What's wrong cooking pasta? Am I not allowed to cook pasta? Is there a law? Is it because I'm Chinese? That's racist. Did you actually do you guys know that pasta was invented after an Italian explorer went to China and was like, I love noodles, let's make noodles. So like pasta is technically Chinese. Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Actually pasta's Chinese. So true. Actually. True facts. Actually. Yeah. Panko just had a seizure. Panko is gonna kill me. Okay, population of Italy versus entire population of China. Who's going to win? That's what I freaking thought. Anyways, I got my tacos, about to make my mac and cheese. Yeah. Yeah. Unfair matchup. I don't know, man. It's a myth. You're a myth. You're not even real. You're just a gray name in my chat. There's no way you're real. You don't even have a dong in my mind. You want to play this game? You want to play? You want to play this game? Let's play this game. Let's play this game, chat. All right, let's play this game, chat. Let's play this game. Happy birthday to me. I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dongless Grace. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's tussle. Let's tussle. Let's fight like those let's fight like those boys I imagine kissing. Let's hate each other like my yaoi boys hate each other. Escalated quickly. Let's hate each other like my favorite toxic BL. Yes. Sad B BL. Sad B is a sad B. Are you gay? Is that why you didn't want to smash the queen? Is it because you're gay? I'll love you no matter what, little guy. Okay. He doesn't even understand what gay is. Yeah. Let me go get a drink. Oh. My throat is parched. Give me 1 second. It's my birthday! I got Snapple. I got Snapple Zero Sugar Lemon Tea. It's great. 0 sugar because I don't want to crash. I don't want to crash later, chat. If I drink sugar now, I'm gonna crash, and it's gonna be over. I chugged that. Yeah, I was thirsty. I didn't take a single drink of water since I started this stream like 6 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm parched. I'm real parched. Alright, hold on. I forgot to put the countdown. There we go. I'm gonna put this like over here to remind you guys that it's my birthday, just in case you guys forgot. Just in case you guys forgot such an important fact that it was my birthday. And yeah. Oh, hold on, wait. I want to show you guys an outfit that looked really cute on me, but I don't know if it'll fit after I eat all this cake today, but we'll see. Right, little bee? Right, little bee? I don't know if this is gonna fit after today, but I just want to let you guys see it. I know you guys are gonna bully me about it because you guys are not gonna see the vision, but I'm just gonna show you guys anyways. I'm a woman and I need the validation of men. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm ready to perceive. Okay, hold on. There's this t-shirt that has a star on it, and it's... I know it looks really plain right now, but like, let me show you this cute girl. This is not me. Again, this is not me. This is just a random girl influencer wearing it. It's like a crop top, right? Hold on. Come on, show. Hold on. It's not a Converse star. It's not what it is. Okay, this is not me. Again, this is not me. It's like a short, and I'm the same body type as this girl, so very similar. Hold on. It looks like it's like a short little thing, and then you can wear it with these shorts. I just woo. Okay, hold on. Oh! Hold on. Take a chill pill? This is chill! Wait, what's not chill? I tried it on in Korea, actually. I actually tried it on in Korea, and it was so cute. And I was shopping with a friend, and she was begging me to buy it, but I controlled myself and didn't buy it. Yeah, she she begged me to buy this outfit because I tried it on. And it's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, and then I didn't buy it because it's expensive. But I might buy it today as a birthday present to myself. Yeah. Yeah. I might buy it today. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Yeah. I'm still thinking about it, but I might do it. Yeah. How much was it? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, talking about my jorts. Thank you for the Shupa Tom Aldums. When you go skating with it and it's your jorts. Wait, no. Like, it's not $300. It's like $200, almost $200. $200 for this whole set. Anyways, speaking of jorts, I wore my jorts to go shopping for ingredients the other day, and there were some like Zoomer boys that were also there. Mind you, this is like 1 in the morning, okay? And I was like, frick, I don't have some ingredients, and I was out shopping for like stuff at the grocery store, and then there's these Zoomer boys that were there, and they were passing me by, and this guy was just like, hey, nice jorts. I'm like, thanks. Don't perceive me right now, bro. Don't perceive me like that. Don't perceive me like that, man. Don't perceive me at all at 1 a.m. in the morning trying to grab like some supplies. I was like, please don't perceive me, man. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was like a compliment or he was like, Lamau, what are those, you know? I don't know what energy he was trying to give. I can't read stuff like that. I don't have that perception for that sort of thing. Thank you so much for your Shupa, Jamie Baxter! Shirt funds. Also, happy birthday, Shiina. Another plush for the collection. Yay! Yeah, jorts add a plus 25 to detection risk. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. Okay, let me get my sour cream. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I need my sour cream. Be right back. Sour cream. Just Daisy brand, but you could get any brand and it'll work. I just got Daisy because it was what they had today. Ooh! Wait a second, that looks fire! Jesus Christ! Okay. Damn, alright. Magic, I'm telling you. And then you just do half a cup of sour cream, which is like half of this, and just put that all in there. Just put the whole dang thing in there. And then you mix it all up. It sounds gross. I'm stirring macaroni. Wow. I can't believe Sheena's stirring macaroni on stream. I can't believe this. You should call her. You should call her, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Intrusive thought. I apologize. I couldn't resist. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that. I just mixed up some cornstarch and some water, and what's this gonna do is that's just gonna thicken up the broth a little bit so that we can have some thicker. I do like a thicker sauce. So we're just gonna do that in there and make her a little thicker. So that everything sticks to the noodles and the beef a little bit better. Yeah, more thicker sauce. And then I'm gonna taste it and then add salt and pepper to taste. Yeah, After I mix it good, give it a little taste. Let me try a piece of beef. Itadakimasu. Oh my god. And a noodle. Yeah, it needs some salt and some pepper, but it's so good. Oh my god. No problemo, we got our salt shakers. No, this is pepper. I'm gonna put a generous amount of pepper in there because I do love me some pepper inside of beef stroganoff. Freshly cracked is better than anything. I think it's good. A little bit of salt and pepper in this. Freshly cracked pepper. Will you add tomato? No, beef stroganoff is supposed to be one of those beige dishes. Those beige white people dishes. And then some salt. Am I wrong? It's one of those beige white people dishes. Not all white people dishes are beige, but this is one of them. Need more pepper. I've thrown in diced tomatoes. No, usually the authentic one doesn't have tomatoes. Yeah, it's a Russian food scheme. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Okay. Beef stroganoff. And then, when you serve it, to make it more attractive, all you need to do is put some parsley on it. That's what they do for cookbooks. They just sprinkle some parsley and put a sprig on it, and it looks less beige. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna sprinkle some parsley on it once I put it in my bowl. Get some mushroom on there too. Some noodles. Awesome! There's my little portion. And then I'm going to give some to my sister. Alrighty, hold on. I mean, you can add cheese to it, but it doesn't need it. It doesn't need it typically. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. God, she was eating a bag of Cheetos and God damn it, guys. Hope it didn't ruin her. Anyways, I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. Parsley in my fridge, so this will have to do. Awesome! Yay! Beige white people food, right, little bee? Mmm. Mmm. It has a lot of flavor. I know you guys don't believe me, but it has a lot of flavor. It just okay, let me show you the picture of it. This is what I mean by people just put parsley on it and make it look better, because it looks like this. Hold on. Any upcoming anime you're planning to watch? Taco pea? Like taco pea? I don't know. Like the original sin of taco pea? Right now it's like what I'm interested in. But I'm not as like avid of a watcher as I used to be. Yeah, the lighting is more flattering. But like the beef stroganoff just looks like that. Yeah, here, hold on. It's just this. It's just slop on noodles. Hold on. It's like slop on noodles. It's like you can up the contrast, but it just looks like that. See, obviously these, they didn't make it in the pressure cooker. Hold on. I don't know why they put green onions on it, but yeah, it's like slop on noodles. It's like a stew, like a casserole. It's just... I made like a pressure cooker version, so obviously with these two, they made the sauce separate, but I made a pressure cooker version, so it's not gonna be as pretty when you put it together. But it tastes really good. But I'll put the recipe up for you guys. It was so easy. Here you go, guys. I will put it in both chats. There we go. It tastes really good. It actually tastes really good. The art for your merch is so cute. Thank you, Depresso. Thank you so much. After this, we're going to finish off the cake somehow. After I clean up, we're gonna take a little cleanup break, and then we'll come back and then deal with the cake. Yeah. Hold on. Only 19 hours? No? Wait, why is it counting down so slow? It should be... Why is it 19 hours? What the frick? I'm confused. I'm gonna turn that off. It's literally in like 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, You started off at like 21 hours. That's so weird. I don't know why it does that. Yeah. You put it AM or PM? I don't know. Maybe it was just the wrong time zone? Give me 1 second. I'm running out of gas. I'm running out of gas. Oh! I love Shiina bros. Thank you. Thank you. What kind of cake is it? It's we're making a Black Forest cake. I don't know if we're gonna get to eat it today, but we'll see. We'll make it today. We'll at least get to eat the cupcake. And then I will ooh, that just falls apart. Think you could call it a night? No. I'm going to bake. I'm going to finish my cake. Can I skip or replace the sour cream, or is that the main thing? Why are you bothered by the sour cream though? Because it usually has milk in it. Or cream, but it tastes really good, I promise you. Like it's one of those things where like even if you don't like sour cream, it's not something you notice. Yeah. It's the base of the sauce. Yeah, I wouldn't eat it alone, but in sauces it's fine. Some people can't eat dairy. Yeah, this is true, but this recipe, I don't know if there's a replacement for that. I don't know if there's a replacement for that. Do they make Lactaid brand sour cream? Have you ever tried chili on a cinnamon roll? Are you Hispanic? Y'all ever get the urge to try chili on a cinnamon roll? Are you Hispanic? That's a very Mexican thing. Yeah. The Hispanic urge to put chili on stuff that are sweet. Yeah. It could be fire. Latinx spotted. Oh, there's this funny gif that my friend sent me the other day. I need to find it. Oh, this one. Wait. How do I save this? Hold on. It's a video? It doesn't say anything, right? It doesn't say anything bad. Can I play it and it won't explode on me with like slurs? Okay, to be fair, Latinx is kind of a slur to people. Okay, yeah, okay, here, this is the one. Hold on. Hold on, right here. This one. This is like one of my favorite gifs of all time. Hold on. This is one of my I love it. I love that. I love that gif. I keep sending it to people. Ooh, mama's gonna sue me. No, I just think it's so funny because my friend sent it to me, and I'm not even Latinx, but it was really funny. Yeah. I love it. Yeah. Send it to us. Can I send in the Discord? Can I send in the Discord? I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Also, I need to check my mods to see if I missed something. Hold on. My mod chat. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. There's some cute pictures they have of sad bees in there. That's about it. It's a default 10-hour GIF on Discord. What do you search? Do you search Latinx to get it? Like, what do you search to get it? That's so funny. Hold on. Yeah, search Latinx. Is that what? That's so sad. That's so upsetting. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. What? Sorry, my brain is farting right now. Ugh. I'm so full. My brain is not working because I ate so much food. And I'm so full. I don't... God damn, man. Oh. Brain fart. I'm so full. Oh, I burped. Full. Yeah, it was a lot of food. And now I have to somehow make room for cake. I don't know. I don't know if I can. Food coma incoming. I'm already feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm already feeling it. Okay. I thought you said that earlier more food equals smart, but not stuffing yourself. Hold on. Okay, I think I'm gonna put away the rest of the food. We'll take a little break. I'm gonna clean up a little bit, get a new placemat. And then we'll be back to put together our cake and our cake and our cupcakes. How about that? Yeah. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Jeebus, there's so much to clean. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like struggling. I'm struggling, chat. Wow. I'm like here, but I'm like still moving things around. I did cut 3 layers into the cake though, so that's cool. Right, little Lee? I'll put you over here so you don't get dirty. Okay. Move this for cleaning. Yeah, it's almost, yeah, we're gonna stack the thing, but we gotta make whipped cream first and then chop our maraschino cherries. So we're just gonna take time. So I'm not that hungry anyways, and we still got time. We got all night, baby. Actually, I wanted to say this. I think I got too nervous and I didn't say anything, but for scarf raffle, I'm actually wanting to fulfill the ones last year completely before doing another one this year. And I know you guys are a little there's some, I feel some wallet fatigue, definitely. There's too many events. So I will push it until I get all last year's done. And then for one of my new outfits this year, hopefully, eventually, hopefully, fingers crossed, we will do another scarf raffle then. Closer to the winter time, so it'll be more thematic anyways. And yeah, I think that's better for everyone. Yeah. There's just a lot of events, and then so we'll just wait until later when everybody feels more ready. I feel like that's a better go at it. There's a better chance of more people being able to participate when things aren't stacked up against each other like that. So I apologize if you guys are excited for it and you know it didn't happen yet, but I really wanted to do right by everyone and not feel like, you know, I'm just adding more work without getting last year's done and stuff. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, we're about to assemble the cake. I got my stand mixer out, so let me grab that real quick. Grab my cakes and stuff so nobody eats them before I finish them, because that would be upsetting. And then put away my liqueur. I had to melt some chocolate later too. Oh, it's gonna be... Okay, I got my whipped cream and then confectioner's sugar. Okay. We're almost ready, guys. I'm just making sure we got what we needed. Everything's attached. This is plugged in. We might only be able to eat the cupcakes today because the full cake will finish it and then I have to put it in the fridge for like at least 4 hours before I can eat it. But I'll take a picture of it when I do eat it tomorrow after. But you guys will at least get to see the finished product. You guys won't get to see me eat it a slice today. So alright, only the how do you say? The cupcakes. Okay, are we ready? Okay, we're back. And then we have my stand mixer right here. You guys can't see it, but it's here, I promise. I'm going to pull up my next. Yeah, this is not milk, this is heavy whipping cream. In America, it comes in big sizes like this. Yet again, Walmart brand. Everything we use today is gonna be Walmart to keep costs down in this economy, as always. So it's fine. We need 3 cups of this. Yeah, Great Value is a true MVP, truly. We need 3 cups of cold cream, and this is very cold, so 1, 2. Heck, I might make the rest of this cream. We're just gonna whip the rest of it simply because I probably need a little more than I think I need. I love cream. I don't know about you guys, but I love whipped cream beyond anything else. It's so good. It's so bad, but it's so good. And then a 4th cup of powdered sugar. Yeah. A 4th cup of powdered sugars. I want to go. Okay. Let me. And today we're not gonna add any like vanilla or anything like that, because I just want the taste of the pure cream to come through. So it says here I need a 4th cup. That's about 3.5 tablespoons. We're gonna put like 3 or 4 tablespoons. Okay, just gonna put 1, 2, 3, and then 4. I'm not even gonna sift it because we're like running out of time. You know, it doesn't need vanilla. The vanilla doesn't add anything anymore at this point. Doesn't need vanilla. And then we're gonna go in. And gonna slowly rev up the And you don't want to over whip it. You don't want to over whip it because then it will be too curdled. But you want it to be stiff enough. And I think this is the right consistency. Wow. Okay. You guys see that? That is stiff peaks. Here, I turned down the light a little so you can see how that holds shape. So we got a bunch of cold cream. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move some things off of the table and then I'm going to put it in a piping bag and stuff. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm taking so long. I have 3 different piping tips today. We got this. Ooh, whoopsies! I already got it dirty. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Oh well, whatever. So this is the plain round. We got a big star tip, and then a smaller star tip as well. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Let me recalibrate myself through the stuff here. Piping bag. Cut off a tip. Come on, open up. Come on. I'm gonna cut off more of that. Gonna put one through. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna double bag it. I'm gonna double bag it so that it doesn't like leak as we're filling it. Thank you, Sideways, for the dono. Thank you. And I'm gonna put it in a cup so that there's something that can hold it while I'm filling the piping bag. So we're gonna go in, take a spatula, and just start trying to fill this as neatly as I can, but we'll see. Move some of that down, and then keep filling the piping bag. And that is one. And I'm gonna tie off the end. So I tied off the end, and I'm gonna stick that in the fridge so it stays cool. And then you rinse and repeat until most of the cream is gone. All right. Frick, okay. I can tell the crowd is turning into the late night crowd. Let's just put it that way. I can definitely tell we are in Gooner hours. I see you, man. I see you. I see you. I see some of you, man. I see it. I see you. I bet you don't want to be seen, but I see it. Yeah. Welcome to Goon Town. Welcome to Goon Hours. Are you calling us Gooners? Not everyone, but you know, I see some Gooners. I see them. Yes. Guilty as charged. Don't tell me, but your name is Birthday Freak, so I mean, you're being freaky on my birthday. Forgiven. It's just as advertised. I can't really say anything to you, Birthday Freak. You are exactly as advertised. I can't say no I can't say anything. Your name definitely, it's just as advertised. I can't say anything to you. You're immune. You're exactly what it says on the label. You know? Can't get mad at correct advertising. You don't see that a lot these days. It's on brand, exactly. It's 100% on brand. Ooh, I think I overfilled this one. That's fine. We'll scoop some of it out. Pull this out and then secure the top. I'll be right back. Okay, and then one more. I think we need one more bag, and then the rest I'm just gonna stick in a container. And then deal with it from there. I wish you'd stare at me only like that. Wait, what? Next, can you make a microwave honey bun to throw at somebody? I have a lot of trash honey buns. I have a lot of trash honey buns, chat. If you guys are interested in that sort of thing. From that last from Sad B's birthday. I do. Poor Sad B. Poor Sad B. Trash honey buns are so good. Oh, I'll find a way to use them. I'll find a way to use them. Some of us are just emotional cooters. Chat! Okay, hold on. Okay. That's a little TMI, my friends. That's a little TMI, you know? I'm not sure if I wanted to know that. Well, now I know anyways. Yep. Fair enough, fair enough. I love it when the cream is like perfect consistency. And it just stays on the whisk. That's how you know you did it right. So when I was younger, I actually worked at a Japanese crepe shop. And every morning, this is all I did. This job right here of putting the cream into little baggies was like my job for so long. Like every morning, every time I did opening shift, this is what I was doing. And I'd make it like in the gallons. Yeah. Just by myself at like 6 a.m. in the kitchen. In like tubs. Yeah. I kind of miss it. Like, not gonna lie. Like, people hate on restaurant jobs and stuff, but I low-key miss it, you know? I'll be right back. I'm gonna secure the top. Okay, sorry about that. So I keep apologizing. I know I don't need to, but I just feel like this is the dull part. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've been streaming for so long and I have brain worms. Oh. Hello, thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay. I have brain worms about being born. Okay. So we're gonna take our syrup that we made, the strawberry liqueur syrup, and we're just going to go ahead and give everything we made a good amount of it inside. Cherry syrup. And just let it soak in it. Yeah. That looks good. Yeah, it's cherry liqueur syrup. And you're just going to make sure you get it in the middle too as you're doing that. I don't want these cupcakes to be like an afterthought. I want them to actually be good. Mmm, cherry barbecue glaze. So that's gonna soak in. Got like 2 more. And then now we're also going to coat the layers of normal cake, which I'll flip around so you guys can see. I cut it into 3 layers, and each layer is going to get a beautiful dusting of this syrup. I feel like I should have made a little bit more, but this will have to do. Even cuts. Yeah, very even. Yeah. The cherry syrup is really important. Like, it's something you can't leave out for this cake in particular. You have to have it. That's like the trademark of a Black Forest, is the flavor of the cherries. It really carries this particular dish. Yeah. Just want to be generous with it. And the black part, it's chocolate, but also there's coffee. So it has this like earthy richness that's not just pure chocolate. Like if you get it at the grocery store, they're definitely not gonna put coffee as the water used to bake this cake. But if you make it at home, definitely use the coffee. It's gonna bring like an extra richness to this cake. So we're gonna save the rest of the syrup for the top of the cake, but we're just gonna dust. We're just gonna put a little bit in each cupcake again. Yeah, we're gonna save the rest for the top of the cake. And then what we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna use I'm actually going to put a layer of my first layer down on the cake spinner. Alright, so this is my cake spinner. It spins. You guys can't see it, but it spins. And this is makes it easy to turn my cake as I go. So I just need the most bottom layer right now. Yes, this is the most bottom layer. Put that in the middle. Try to center it as much as possible. I think it's about centered right there. As good as that's gonna get. Okay! Now you guys can see it spinning. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly give it a layer of cream. And then after that, I'm gonna quickly chop some of the cherries and put it in the middle. Okay, so now we just need some cherries to put all around the middle. So I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna put the cherries in a bowl and chop it up a little bit. Put the spinner over here for now. I'll be right back. Hello! Okay, we're back with the cherries. And then I'm just gonna chop. Let's see if I can find some gloves. I had a bunch right here. Okay. These are not Luxardos. These are just canned cherries. If it's all maraschino cherries, it's too sweet. So ideally, you have pitted cherries. But I didn't have fresh pitted cherries. Those are technically the best. So you just want to chop them. I like to chop them into fours. These are not Luxardos. I have Luxardos though, but they're too sweet. Oh, they're too sweet, so we're not using them. You don't need a lot. If I'm gonna be honest, like you don't really need. You don't want to like inundate it with cherries. Like I feel like it'll be so hard to eat and kind of disgusting. So you don't need to go super hard. Just a good balance because it has a little bit of tartness and flavor. Yeah, it's like a slap chop thing. If it's fresh cherries, it's probably gonna look nicer in the cross section, but these are just canned because they were cheaper. It's like really cheap for canned cherries. They're just a lot sweeter too. I'd just be careful. We still have like 2 hours, 1.5 hours until it's actually my birthday. So, and then I gotta make room in the refrigerator to chill this cake. It's better after 4 hours in the fridge. Yeah. Never liked maraschino cherries. I love them actually. Like if you don't like maraschino cherries, I don't know if you would like this cake. Cause they're kind of iconic. Like if you get a cheap Black Forest cake at the grocery store, it's all maraschino cherries. And that was what my family ate. That's my introduction to this cake. It was definitely not the good stuff, but it was the stuff. Yeah, these are cherries. These are cherries. That's what I'm cutting. They're canned cherries. They are canned cherries. I think that's enough for now. I'm gonna move this as well. For now. Move this back, and now I'm just gonna take the cherries. I'm gonna push them into the cream. That looks so good. Don't give me too much credit yet. You guys haven't seen anything. So I think for the first layer, I think that's enough. It doesn't need to all be covered. It'll be too much. And then you just kind of cover it up a little bit with another layer. I think there's a better tool for this, but I legit cannot be bothered right now to get it because there's so much dishes. So we're just gonna go in by hand and just kind of squish it in there. It'll look really good at the end, I promise. I know it's not really looking promising right now, but I promise it'll be good. And then you're just gonna press that down a little bit. And then you start with another layer. Yeah, let me cook. It all evens out. The middle of the cake, when you're assembling it, it's gonna be kind of ugly. But once you get to the top and then you make the outside pretty, that's when it really starts looking like professional. But right now, this step is always gonna be a little ugly. She's not at her peak state yet. She still needs time. Yeah. So you put down a layer like that. Want to bring it to the middle. I need to find my icing spatula. I don't know where that thing went. I had one. And then you just take the cherries and you do the same thing again. You guys probably had this cake. You just didn't know what it was called. It's really common in grocery stores, like the cheap version. Super common. Like, super common. Yeah, it's just... You just probably never knew what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, gancitos are like the crappy version of it, yeah. You're right. You are so right. I hate how cursed that is, but it's true. I never thought of it that way, but you're right. Gancitos mentioned. The closest I've had something like this is red velvet's completely different. Red velvet is just a chocolate cake with it has no cherry flavoring in it. Red velvet is just chocolate. The red is just food coloring. Yeah. Yeah, it's just colored with red 40. It's not anything. People swear it tastes different because the coloring in it gives it a little bit of like food coloring flavor. So sorry to, you know, break that to you, my friend. All right, so all the layers are good to go. I'm just going to scrape off the excess and then bring my spatula over so I can actually start coating it in more icing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do this on the sides just to clean it up. And then get more icing and then start decorating it. I will be right back. Hello Raiders! Hello NASA-chan!今日はケーキを作ります! I am back. Hello. With this. Are you guys ready? 今日ケーキを作ります。ちょっと待って。はーい。うん。Okay. And what this does is it just puts a rough layer on the sides, then you can go with your spatula and then make it pretty. It's not buttercream, it's just whipped cream. Whipped cream is traditional for this cake. Then now at this point, you can take your spatula. And then I just need my other tool to make it perfectly 90 degrees off the cake thing. My cake leveler thing. There we go. You guys see? Cakes are a very trust the process thing. They don't look nice underneath, but they need a nice coat of icing to get to that point. Yeah, it's like applying makeup, truly. And then now I just need a leveler. Da-da-ba-da. There we go. This cake is coming out great. Thank you. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hold on. Any cake topper? You think I'm making a wedding cake or something? What do you mean? I'm not making no wedding cake or anything like that, chat. You guys are so silly. This ain't no wedding cake. Sorry, this is not. This is kind of a mess. Hold on. I'm just gonna put that here and then deal with it. Hold on. Can you make a wedding cake? That's a lot of work. I don't know if I can. That's like too much work, chat. Literally too much work. You know how much a wedding cake costs? It's like actually crazy. Anything wedding related. Like, cause I'm at the age where all my friends are getting married, right? And then like, they talk about how much their wedding costs. I'm like, that's crazy. If I ever get married, I might just make my own cake. So I don't get, like, it's not highway robbery, you know? Wow, that did not work. That kind of ruined everything. Just want to be patient with it. I lost my like other leveler, my actual leveler, so I'm a little salty about it. Ah, this one works just fine. I lost my actual cake leveler. I'm so sad. So I don't think I can make perfect corners today, but we'll get as close as we can. Yeah, we're not gonna do a 90-degree edge. I don't think it needs to be that perfect. Last year we did it. Last year we totally had a 90-degree edge. But we don't need to do that. Because I had my cake leveler. But I don't have it this year, so we'll just deal with what we got. Alright. Which means... A little cake ring. And then we need to put chocolate shavings on it. So ugly. It's so ugly. I'm not using the right piping tip. God, it's so ugly. Okay, hold on. Whoa. And then I just need to put chocolate on it afterwards. But yeah, it's ugly. It's fine. Hold on, guys. I think I'm gonna take off some of this because it's kind of crazy. I think I'm gonna take off some of it and put it elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of this off because I don't like how it looks. I'm gonna put it in the bag. The cake itself is the cake itself feeds, I don't know, 5 people max, I would say. I would say it feeds like 5. Yeah, I think this piping tip was not what I was looking for, which is fine. That's an easy fix. It's gotta take time. It's not like the cake is gonna go anywhere. It's not like we're gonna eat the cake right away. Yeah, As a stingy Asian, I can make it feed 10 to 12. I mean, if you want, but I wouldn't. I'd be very unhappy if I went to a wedding or something and like they served cake, but it's like they were super stingy with it. I think I'd be mad. I've been to some stingy dinners, and every time it makes me question why even invite people to this event if you're gonna nickel and dime them. Kinda feels bad, you know? Soy Miss. Yes, I was nickel and dimed at Soy Miss so badly. Did I tell you guys about how they were nickel and diming us? Like, okay, you're vegetarian, okay, whatever. Like, if it makes me a little bit mad that they didn't disclose that beforehand or whatever. But But like the nickel and diming on top of Soy Miss was just... It wasn't it. It wasn't it. Like, why? Don't have guests if you're going to nickel and dime them. Like, I could have probably had a way better Christmas just at home, you know? But if I was invited, then I feel like, you know, then it's fine and I should probably go and stuff. But... Jesus Christ. Like, why invite people if you're gonna nickel and dime them? Just have your own sad little Christmas. Yeah. Soy Miss was the worst. I had somebody get mad at me. I had somebody get mad at me because I was mad at Soy Miss. And it made me question everything. Yeah. I'm still kind of salty about it. Little poops. They're not gonna look like poops for very long, don't worry. Before I do that though... I'm also going to fill the inside of these with cream. I'm filling the inside of the cupcakes right now. There we go. I was right about it being weird hours. Damn, guys, you guys are way hornier than you guys were. You guys are way hornier right now than you guys were. Okay. Like, damn. It's noon? Maybe for some of you. Okay. Cream does that. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna put a little cherry inside the hole. Of each of these. There we go. And then I'm going to I have some maraschino cherries here. We're just not gonna make it the pretty. Oh, we're not gonna do that yet. There's chocolate. I have to do chocolate shavings. It's dark chocolate, and then I think all we do is just treat it like Parmesan, right? Just pretend this is Parmesan. Yeah, this is gonna take forever and a day, but okay. Just say when. Hello, welcome to Olive Garden. How may I help you? This is gonna take forever. I need a better way. This is gonna take 10 years. Is that what they actually do? Yeah, they have a cheese grater, and then they ask you when to stop the cheese. I worked there for a little bit. I worked there for a little bit. I don't think I want to cover the whole thing. I don't know how to cover the sides right now. I should have just waited in advance. I should have just done this in advance, but I was too... How do you say? Like... I was too nervous this year. I'm really nervous this year. Can I admit something, guys? I appreciate you guys being here, because every time I have my birthday, I don't know, I get like brain worms about, ooh, what if no one shows up? And I'm like, it makes me so unconfident every time I have a birthday. But I appreciate you guys. I'm so unconfident about birthdays. Yeah, Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, it really means a lot to me, guys. It really does. Yeah, thank you. Alright. So I don't want to cover the full thing. I don't want to make the chocolate shards. I am sorry. I don't want to do it. So I'm just gonna go and put the cherries on top and call it a day. It's not really gonna affect the taste. But I've already... It's too much... It's too many things. Yeah, it's not as pretty as last year's cake. It's not as pretty as last year's cake because I'm tired, but it's fine. Oh, where's the cherries? Little nip-nops. Little nip-nops for the soul. Little nip-nops, chat. That's what they are. Hell yeah. Little nip-nops. Ochu nip-nops. Okay, perfect. That's the cake. Yatta! So I can't cut into it right now because it needs to actually go in the fridge for 4 hours before I can eat it. But let's make the cupcakes while I stick this in the fridge. I'll be right back. Jeebus Christ. It's hell in there. Literally hell on earth. It's literally hell on earth in the kitchen sink right now. I have no other words to describe what's going on. Hello. Okay. The kitchen sink, it's like beyond nightmare. It's like... I have no words to describe that scene that's in the kitchen right now. It looks like hell. It looks like hell froze over itself. Okay, now... It literally looks like hell. Oh my god, I'm losing my touch. I'm losing my touch, chat. I'm literally losing my touch. I'm getting tired. I'm losing my touch. Okay, that was the first pretty one. Always towards the end, I get pretty ones. And then the rest are just gonna be ugly. This, I don't even have enough. I don't have enough anymore. Alright, alright. Oh my god, right before the countdown. We run out. Amazing. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna eat this crappy one because I'm so sad right now. I am so sad. It's kind of a disaster, but how about the taste? I just want to see. I just want to see. Wait, that's really good. That's actually pretty good. The test one is so ugly, but it tastes good. Would I do this again? Maybe if I wasn't on stream. There's a lot of pressure. But I'm gonna go dust these, top these, and then put them in the fridge. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, this one died. It's okay. Whew. I don't know why I'm so anxious, chat. I'm so anxious all of a sudden. I'm so anxious. I'm becoming sadly. Oh. Maybe they didn't turn out as pretty as I wanted, but it's fine, right? Oh, deworm. I don't know if I can deworm my brain. Oh, I'm just so anxious right now. Wah! 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 I have so much cleanup. Ooh, there's so much to do. Ooh. Ooh, anxiety, ooh. Ooh. Sad bee sounds. And they look super awesome, thank you. I think I'm just nervous because there's so much that happened. I don't know. Not on stream, but just off stream. Just a lot going on. I think it's all just getting a little much. But it's okay. We shall recover. We shall recover like we always do. Yeah, it was a lot to do once. I think that I chewed off a little bit more than I can. I bit off a little more than I can chew. In one stream. You don't like cherries? Well, I do. I love cherries. There we go. Let me show you what one looks like from the side. Let's get a pretty one. This one's the prettiest. Yay! Black Forest cupcakes. Yeah, they look like goth clown boobies. Very presentable. There we go, big cupcake. They all look like that. I pick a random one. There we go. Lovely little cupcakes. Cupcakes are so low stress. And then they taste better if you put them in the fridge. For how many ever hours. It was a triumph? You guys think so? And then we'll stick them in the fridge and wait for the countdown and do some shopping in the meanwhile, yeah? And they'll do some cleanup. I'll let you guys watch cleanup this time. I'll be right back. Okay. Cookie, thank you for coming to watch me, honestly, guys. Like, it really means a lot. Before every birthday, I get so nervous. I get so nervous. It's really hard for me. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys. Little plate of cupcakes. Alrighty. And now I'm gonna stick these last 3 in the fridge. And then clean this up, and then we will get ready for countdown, which is in half an hour. Yay! God, I feel so fat. This is crazy. There's just so much mess everywhere. I ate so much. I put so much of the whipped cream in my mouth. It's... Oh! I put so much of the whipped cream in my face as we were doing this, and I regret it. Like... Yeah, I just... Oh my god. There's whipped cream everywhere. This is whipped cream hell. Oh my god. I feel sick. Like, I actually feel sick. I feel ill. I feel bad. Oh. Yeah, I have to drink some water or something and clean this up. I think it's just like the mess is making me nervous, because I think I'll be stuck cleaning for a little bit, and I'm so nervous. Ooh, I have late night anxiety. It's really hard. It's been a thing for a little bit for me, where after like 8 p.m. I get really anxious about nothing in particular. It's just like anxiety peak. So I try to end stream usually before 8. Keyboard needs a deep clean, yeah, for sure. Maybe sundowner syndrome? Probably. Yeah, I can't hug the bee yet because my desk is so dirty. Yeah, don't trust your thoughts after 9 p.m. chat. That's like legit. Yeah, isn't sundowner an Alzheimer's symptom? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people get anxiety after night. Like, I think after when it turns into nighttime, your anxiety just peaks. I don't know what it is, but it happens to a lot of people. Yeah, you get really, really sad at night. I think it's, I don't know, there's something about it. Yeah, it's a thing. A lot of people do. Like, it's when it's the most dangerous to be on social media because most people post things they regret at like 2. Like, if you're up too late and you're scrolling, you're more likely to do something in public on the internet that you regret. Yeah. I think it's just like the isolation. Yeah. We're here for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like anxiety. It's not like for any reason. But it's late, so I get a little anxious. And this is what it is. It's also, I think I'm feeling like things didn't go perfect because I'm a perfectionist. So now I'm like, ooh, sad, ooh, you know? And I picked a really cheap dish to cook today. And I knew it was gonna be very commoner food, but I feel really self-conscious now because people were like, it's really plain, I wouldn't eat that. And I'm like, but you don't even know what it is. I was so sad. I'm like, ooh, wait, I wanted to cook something that everybody was gonna be able to cook. And like, I don't know anyone who doesn't like beef stroganoff. My sister loves beef stroganoff. Every time I cook it, she has to get like 3 servings. Yeah, Yeah, I'm like, ooh, wait, do they really not know what it is? I'm sad. Yeah, beef stroganoff is good. Yeah, I'm like, wait, I could have just made something else, but I chose because I found like I wanted everyone to be able to make it. A lot of the recipes I show, it's not really to show off my cooking skill. It's to give you guys ideas about like what you guys can do so you don't like spend too much money outside for food, you know? Because we're going into a recession now and I'm worried about everyone. I'm actually very worried about a lot of things, but we will persist. Yes. Okay, you should make food for FaZeCon. Maybe. We'll see. I made the Korean street toast. Me and my granny loved it. It's a crowd pleaser for sure. That one. Yeah. I hope you remember to buy gold if you have money to. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoot. Bye, Grandma Cute. It was a triumph. I'm taking a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Thank you. Thank you so much. As you guys know, I still feel a little tingle in my throat from COVID. But next week I will be back fully. Everything on the schedule I will make it to. And so thank you guys for being so cool. It's just been rough. Nothing worked out the way I wanted it to. So thank you for hanging in there with me. You sound so much better now. Yeah, it feels better. It feels better. I'm thankful it was mild because last time I remember I was like gone for like I was down for a month. I don't know if you remember that. Like I was down for a month after the first time I got COVID. But this time was only like a week and a half, so I can't really be upset about it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys. What else? It wasn't that hard. It was bad. Yeah, last time was so bad. Cause that was the first time I got it. Like I never got COVID up until last year, and then Jesus Christ, it was so bad. This is my second time getting COVID. This is my second time. Yeah, we missed you. I missed you guys too. I did. I'm a little anxious lately because there's so many girls streaming and I feel so bad about overlapping all of them. And yeah, it's been I'm shy about it, but I'm gonna try to get over it. It's just my brain worms. Yeah. Overlapping. Ooh, I feel so bad. Yeah. It's common. It is now, but yeah. It's inevitable. I do know that. Yeah, but yeah, it just makes me anxious a little bit. Don't be so hard on yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you. What else? 200k. Yeah, 200k soon. I had a lot planned, but I always have a lot planned, but like things keep happening. And they get pushed back. And it's like no one's fault really, but yeah. I'll feel so much better once the things I've been cooking for so long actually come out. Yeah, you guys will be happy once they start coming out. I have some really fun stuff, like big stuff that I really want you guys to see, and it's taking way longer than I want it to. Yeah. It's a warming meal for the heart, Shiina. I think it's great. Thank you. I look forward to catching you live for the start of the first time next stream. Thank you. It's very sweet. Yeah. More cake. Yeah, we'll put a candle on the cake after the countdown because we still have to count down. My birthday's actually in 25 minutes. 25 minutes. T minus 25 minutes. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Let me see. Where's the thing? Okay. 25 minutes, let's go! Here's the 3 years. Yeah, 3 years is soon. So about the alias celebration, our 3-year anniversary, we're still seeing. Oh, thank you for the Akashuba, Brayden. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kako. For the Shuba. Thank you. Thank you, Play Ball, for the Shuba. Can't wait for Shumo to arrive later this year. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Headbeat. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mostly Safe. I appreciate you guys too. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you, Zenzaru. Thank you so much for the Shuba. Thank you, Pop Tart King. Thank you. I don't normally like cake, but this one looks delicious. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sweary, for the shupa. Thank you. Thank you, Axel is dead. Thank you so much. Thank you, Gogi Bop. Thank you, Eating Pippa's ass. Thank you, Azure Taz. Thank you, 29 for the 29 months. Carry, Vortex, and Luminary Phoenix. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous for the $10 Supa. Thank you, Luz, for the $10 Supa. Thank you, Tom Allthumbs. Chat reflects the streamer TMI and not understanding the socially agreed upon move is in our blood. It's true. It's true. Thank you for the Shupa $5 L. Good night, Shiina. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you. Thank you, birthday freak. Thank you so much for the Shupa again. Thank you for the 500 bits bloodbath. Thank you, Zane Kudo, for the Shupa. Thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you. Thank you, Sideways, again. Thank you, Insanity We Trust. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Sunday gang is wild. And yeah, we're in Gooner hours now, so it's we're in Gooner hours now, so it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. There's some crazy super chats here. Some of them I've artfully skipped over because it's a little spicy. Yeah, it's a little spicy. You know what I mean? So Tragooner hours. I'm watching Zhong right now. Wait, is there a mahjong tournament going on? I'm not so sure. Looks like I woke up. Thank you. Let's see. I got into VTubers because of Ken Ashcorp. Wait, I thought that's the person that wrote a lot of those like songs, right? Is Ken Ashcorp in the VTuber sphere now? I know they wrote a song about Pippa, but I haven't like heard about them since. Yeah. Yeah, sort of. Didn't he do a bad thing? Well, someone who's been on the internet for this long, I'm sure it's not all sunshine and rainbows. He showed up to a Tema stream yesterday and she banned him for backseating. Sasunga. Yeah. He hasn't? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you've been on the internet for this long, like, I feel like everybody does something wrong at that point. Like, or somebody thinks you did something wrong. Even if it's like completely fabricated, somebody probably will think you did something at this point. Classic. Yeah. You don't mess with Tenma. No, you don't. Not me. I'm totally innocent. Sure you are. I believe it. I believe it, you. I believe it. He associated with Pippa. Their normie thinks he's bad. That's not fair. I don't want to get into it, but it's not fair to Pippa. Taurus ruined everything, man. That's not fair. Yeah. Tema's been on Take No Crap Tear more so lately. Honestly, that's fair. Like, hello, 안녕하세요. I'm not guilty of any provable crimes. Tema's been, yeah, sometimes you get like, you know, an influx of new people and that's like super awesome and cool and everything, but it's really... Yeah. Pippa's too nice for that slander. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Pippa's like one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. and like I think it's unfair because she jokes in a way that I think a lot of us joke like in real life, you know? Like, it's not even crazy, but I don't know. Yeah. From what I've seen, people seem to try to make her crash out on purpose, which rude. The thing is, that's like with most streamers though. Like you guys one guy me, but it's kind of a part of the show now, right? Like, it's kind of, I kind of just get one guy because it's funny, but like, but it's hard sometimes, you know? There's sometimes things happen and like, it's hard to continue to be chill about it, I guess. Yeah, so you kind of gotta adjust. Like, for example, like, how do you say? Like, I joke about my dusty room, right? And it's fun to laugh with me about it, but it comes from a very real place that I am not fertile. Like, the not is a joke. Like, I cannot have babies. Like, if I were to want a child, it's going to be one day very expensive and a whole medical thing, and it brings me a lot of pain. You know what I mean? But I joke about it to deal with it. But when you are allowed, this is not new information. I've been very clear about it since the start, and yet I feel like people don't know where that line is. And it's hard sometimes when you joke about things that actually hurt just to make fun of it, but then people take it too far. And it happens all the time because there's those little misunderstandings and stuff like that, and you have to like smile through the pain because people don't know when to stop. Like, you could joke about something and then they could actually say something extremely hurtful, and then you just gotta tank it. You just gotta freaking tank it, you know? You just gotta freaking pretend everything's okay and believe that your viewers have your best interest and don't actually mean that, and you move on. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. And there's these everybody has those like landmine issues that they are dealing with, and it's tough, you know? Like, there was a conversation I had with Pippa, and it was very serious in a way. It was like kidding, but like we're having a little conversation, right? And like Pippa and I, we think about you guys all the time. Like, we're really, we love the viewers. Like, it's so, everything I do, like when I'm picking out nails and stuff like that, I'm thinking about, oh, will chat like this? I hope chat likes this. I think chat will like this one if I brought it on stream and showed them or told them about this. But sometimes because of that, and when somebody, I know chat is not one person, but when somebody does something really hurtful, it fucking hurts. It hurts more than it should, right? And it's hard. And then you go off stream and you're like sad about it, but then you gotta like remember, oh, it's just like one guy, you know? It doesn't mean chat is like that and stuff like that. So yeah, it's just like human things and stuff like that. Yeah. But I think that's the hardest part for me about streaming, is how to react when your feelings are so hurt, and it's probably just miscommunication and people having fun, and you don't want to ruin people's fun, but your feelings are so hurt. How do you not feel hurt in that moment? I think, how do you gracefully not hurt your viewers when you want to communicate clearly about something, I guess? How do you draw that line? I think that is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. Yeah. It's definitely tough with those sides, but there are tons of us that truly support you. Thank you. Yeah. But like, not everyone does it. You know, it's literally just like a couple people. Yeah. I wonder to what degree things like that can affect you in this line of work. It really does, but at the end of the day, it's like you brush it off, you know? You get over yourself and you sort of just like let it be, because life's not that serious at the end of the day. So there's a lot of it is just like us remembering the viewers just want to have fun, you know. It's like it's not that serious. It's just because your feelings are hurt, but it doesn't mean they actually want to hurt you, you know. So try to be kind to them even when you feel like lashing out, or just have grace. I think having grace is the most important thing to do that. And to make it clear, like, I don't mind the dusty womb jokes and stuff like that, but yeah, I've seen some comments and stuff where it's like, dude, like that's not funny at all, you know, like that's like laughing at me, not with me. There's a difference. Yeah. From chat's point of view, it's banter. The problem is they forget there's some degree of separation between chat VTuber and the person behind it. Depends on the streamer. Depends on the streamer. Yeah. But I also don't want to correct you guys too much, because as a streamer, when you draw a boundary, people will take it the most extreme way. Then they feel like everything they did hurt you, which is what you guys are doing right now in chat, which is why I didn't want to talk about this. because everybody's gonna take it the most extreme way, and it's like not that serious, you know what I mean? It's really not that serious. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't really want to talk about it. That's why I don't really correct you guys, because I don't want you guys to freak out on me like that. All right, like, it's fine, like it's just little miscommunications, man. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I just want you guys to chill, you know, like hang out with me. Yeah. Yeah. Happy birthday and hello everyone. Hello. Communicating with a large group is challenging. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Yeah. We will never make a joke again. Yeah, see, that's the issue. I hate that. I hate that. Why is your name Sheena's Little Poops? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why is your name Sheena's Little Poops? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a crazy username, dude. That's insane. That's insane. That's an insane name. Yeah. Absolutely deranged. You what? I'm surprised no one else mentioned it. I was too zoned into my cooking. Yeah. Sunday streams go crazy. Okay, 10 minutes until it's my birthday. That's crazy. I lived Sheena's Little Poops. There's way worse things happening in my chat. Somebody called me a Chinese slur today. I don't know if you guys saw. It was great. I felt like I was 6 years old again. You know how many years has it been since somebody called me a ching chong? It's been like at least 20 years. That was crazy. I felt young again. I was trying to hold back my laughter. I was like, no, it's probably not good for me to laugh right now. I should just probably ignore it. Oh my god! You know, it's been like 20 years. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see, but wish I did. Yeah, that was crazy. It was like they were definitely 8 years old, and they found out I was Chinese for the first time. Wow, I haven't felt that way since like school. Are you 40, Lamau? I'll let you decide. She said she was in the military. At 8 years old, maybe their dad. Maybe their dad was in the military. Yeah. I was just watching the clip about cute snack-based slurs. Yeah, no! Why Ching Chong, man? Give us a good food slur or something. The white people have a cute food slur. The Mexicans have a cute food slur. Give us a good one. Okay? What does Ching Chong even mean? Yeah. Yeah, call us like a rice cake or something. But I think kind of like the car bros took over. Because the car bros are called ricers, and it sounds like it should be offensive, but it's not. The Asian car bros are called ricers. It sounds like a slur, but it's not. Like it's completely acceptable to call Asian car bros ricers. Like it sounds like a slur, but that's like what they're called. Yeah, you didn't know that? Yeah, like so when you see a car that's like all riced out, it means it's like modified in the Japanese racing scene style called JDM, and that car is called a ricer, or a riced out vehicle, and it sounds like it should be a slur, but it's not. Yeah, when you see that Honda Civic so low that it scrapes by a leaf under the car, that's a rice roller. We call that a rice roller. You use it as a slur. Fair. Or a rice burner. Yeah, a speed racer. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I have never heard a ricer is a bad term. Okay, to be fair, it's like an overly JDM'd out car, like bad taste. Like a 16-year-old making too much money and loves JDM watched what do you call it? Like Tokyo Drift 5 million times. That's a ricer. That's a rice roller. Yeah. I call my stance car Pebble Pusher. Every time I see a stance car, I call her rice roller. I don't care how good it is. Yeah. Best car anime. Holy shit, you're still going. Yeah, I turn another year older in like 6 minutes. It's not just JDM. Rice mean racing inspired, so race mods. No, rice rollers is usually just JDM. At least in California. Yeah. I remember Japanese motorcycles be colloquially referred to as rice cookers. That's so funny. I call them crotch rockets. I call any like motorcycle that's not like a Harley style, like a serious motorcycle, crotch rocket. Yeah. Is it not a crotch rocket? That's literally what it is. Yeah, a crotch rocket. Organ donors. Thank you so much for your butt, Infernal Paladin. Motorcyclists that don't wear gear are called squids because they're squishy? Why are they called squids? Crotch rockets. You have your hogs and your rice rockets. You gotta crank your hog, man. Yeah, I'm learning stuff. Yeah, I guess it's like regional. A lot of my slang obviously comes from California in Asian communities. Because that's like where I'm from, right? But I heard there's like a lot of other slang in other places that I've never heard of yet, you know? Will the stream elements dono goals keep going after stream? No, they won't. They won't. It's only for today only, and it was like it was kind of a reach, you know? I knew that everybody was a little tired out, so I just wanted to be able to spend time with you guys and give you guys an opportunity to buy merch to buy merch today, so thank you for supporting me. I really, really do. That would be hella cool. Today was nice. It's okay. Happy birthday, thank you. Honestly, the wallet fatigue is real. Yeah, no, it's real. I don't blame you. I was very worried about it, to be honest, guys. Like, last year we funded the surgery to fix my nose, which really helped. It really increased my quality of life. And I'm really thankful for it. But yeah, I was not expecting anywhere near the same, because Offkai just happened, and then there's Anime Expo weekend, and then there's so many other birthdays so close. Yeah. How did the nose be going? I don't think about it anymore. It's completely healed. It's completely healed. There's no stuffiness, no nothing. I haven't had any issues. It feels like the old nose I always had, but with better breathing. Yeah. 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 June and July are very packed, but it happens on this day every year now. So, yeah. You still think about not wanting to have done it? No, because the recovery, the month after the recovery, was so tough. Yeah. What does this mean? What does "I'll give you your JOI soon"? What does that mean? What does that mean? A naughty thing. Okay, I'm gonna search it up. Hold on. Oh, jerk off instructions. No, you can keep that to yourself, Mr. F. I think you're good. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You gotta prove to me you can find. Oh, hello, Sakana. Hello. Oh, this is a terrible time to come in. I just gotta really. I just yabbed. Oh my god! Oh my god! I just yabbed! No! Wait, it's in a minute! My birthday's in a minute! Oh my god! This will not help the anxiety. Hello, little bee. Oh, come on, little bee. Let's hug. Oh, Sakana, thank you. I'm going through it, Sakana. I'm going through it. I'm in peak Shiina anxiety hours, and it's my birthday. Thank you so much, guys. Ping pong. It is my birthday. I had a countdown, but it broke. It broke. Thank you so much. I'm another year older. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Okay, it's time. Little bee, you gotta sit here. Okay, we're gonna get a cupcake and a candle. Okay. Alright, little B. Again, we made cupcakes. This is the prettiest one. Little B, let's share a cupcake. We got some candles. I think a pink candle today, yeah? Let's do a pink candle. Or should we do 3 candles because it's like my 3rd birthday here? Let's do 3 candles, cause it's 3 years. It's my 3rd birthday here at Face. Let's zoom in. It's my 3rd birthday here at Face. And then I'm going to grab my lighter. Alright, can I turn this down? Oh wow, okay. Alright. Oh wait, I need to put on some new music. I need to put on my happy birthday. Hold on. Okay, first of all, yay! Okay, you ready? Oh, hold on. No! Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Wait, why is it so short? No! No, it's so short! Give me a good one! This one. No, this is a short one! No, give me a long one. Give me a traditional one. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to me. Yay! Let's make a wish. I wish that this year all of my projects come out and all my viewers will enjoy them very much, and that it will bring a lot of happiness to their day. And I hope for many, many more years of that. And for Face to continue to prosper and Sakuna to not sell us. Amen. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday,
Thank
happy
you.
birthday, happy birthday to you.
Another year.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Alright, little B, let's take this out.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Happy birthday, happy birthday,
Open
happy
this.
birthday to you.
Oh, it's a really big thing there. It's really hard to peel off this cupcake paper.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
Thank you! Waiting for the bass drop. Another year. Yay! Oh god, oh god. It's mostly whipped cream. Holy Jesus Christ. Oh, this is a mistake. It's okay. It's not sweet, but it works. But you gotta really like whipped cream. Yeah. I do really like whipped cream, but I don't know if I like whipped cream this much. Oh, it's doubling? Okay. Okay, I'll just do this. There we go. Here, little bee. You can finish it. There you go, little guy. Alright. Whipped cream, yes. But frosting would kill me. Yeah, no frosting. I don't like frosting that much. But it's whipped cream, so I could do it. Yeah. Thank you, Iori! Iori, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Wow. Thank you, guys. I'm glad our cupcakes turned out pretty and stuff. I'm happy about that. But yeah, I want to thank you guys. I'm gonna have to lock in and get some stuff. And get my projects out to you guys. I've been yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but now I won't since Sakana's here. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kako, for the shuba. Thank you for the shuba, Anonymous. Thank you for 2 anonymous donos. I appreciate it. Thank you, King of Toasters. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Bacon Memes. Thank you, Mr. Medic. Happy birthday, Shiina. And if I didn't tell you before, you have my favorite voice from all VTubers I watch. You always make my day brighter. Stay awesome as you are. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hot Town, for the shuba. Happy birth again. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Copy Bro, for the shuba. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the big shuba. Thank you, Invader. Thank you for the 10k bits, Noble Narwhal. Thank you so much. Since your debut day 3 years ago, every moment with you and your community have been wonderful. I hope you continue to succeed and enjoy the ride. You're gonna share the cupcakes, right? I don't even think I'm gonna finish all of them. We'll see. Thank you for becoming a member, DSKs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you again. I think with that concludes a very long stream. I've been here for 9 hours now. Another year is over. I want to show my merch one more time. Let's see. I'm gonna show my merch one more time for those of you who did not see. First of all, the Shiina Fumo plush is out, so if you didn't get your Shimo, make sure you get your Shimo. Okay, make sure you get your Shimo. Very, very important. Yes, and then also the bundle. The whole bundle. Where is it? Hold on. Ay, where did it go? I don't know where it is. Yummy! Okay, I think it's this one. Yeah, this one. Yay! So make sure you pick up your merch. It's very, very cute. The Henley t-shirt is very nice. Everything. But if you can, thank you so much. It really supports me, so I really appreciate it. Yes, bring Shiumo home, guys. Yeah. When booba mouse pad? Never. Why me? I don't even have tits. Why me? The angel outfit is cute. Thank you. Thank you. It's just gonna be flat, dude. It's gonna be flat. What boobs? I have like tiny boobs. That's the joke. I know, but like you're not gonna get a mouse pad. It's not happening. Let me get a butt pad. I don't know, man. There's already people sus about me just because I'm a crab. I can't be doing stuff like that. Come on. Yeah, Sakana buff incoming. Thank you. Please, more crab cake merch. That'd be cute, though. Maybe like a little keychain of my butt. Like a little chibi keychain with my butt on it, and it's like puni puni. Like it's like something a little smaller than this, but there's an ass and there's like gel foam in it. You can sort of like knead when you're like fidgeting. Crab cake fidget toy. That'd be so cute. Sagana, can I have a crab cakes merch, please? Butt stress. Like it's like two little gel pads that they can like squish. Like that. That's genius. Wait, I just had a genius idea. Yeah. Yeah. I bought one of the little plushies you're holding a few days ago. Which one? Which, this one? Which plushies? I have a lot of those. You mean this? The bees? Yeah, definitely bring the bee home. He's getting all like not fuzzy from how much I hug him, and I feel really bad. Even though I take really good care of his fur, he's looking a little worn now, and I feel very bad for him. Makes me so sad. Ooh, but I can't stop holding him. The most loved bee. He is well loved. Ooh, he's so loved. I wonder if he's okay with it. I feel really bad. You know how his wings used to stick up more? They used to stick up more, but now they're so floppy. Look, they're so floppy because I hug him too much. Oh, little bee. Oh, don't leave me. Oh, he's aging. He's aging. I feel so bad. Is it because of me? Oh. How many sad bees you own? I have 3, but they don't make them anymore. And I'm really attached to this one in particular. Yeah. His tired little wings. He can't fly anymore. I feel so bad. Yeah. He's the first bee I bought. I'm just really attached to him, and I'm scared that he's gonna start falling apart if I keep hugging him. Yeah. Don't fall apart, little guy. Love you. Oh, what 1 year Shiina does to a sad bee. I wonder if he feels loved. The bee washing stream was hilarious. Oh, I love him. I love you so much, little bee. Yeah. He was made to be hugged. He was. He definitely is made to be hugged. He does. You guys think? I feel so bad for him. It's mental illness, I know, but I do. He's so cute. My baby. Yeah. Humu, I just can't. If I look at your little face, I have to hold. Yeah, he's doing his best. He's a world traveler now. He's probably seen more places than most people. Yeah. I wonder how much you impacted the sales of the little bee. I probably was a big reason that they're sold out everywhere. But I heard from a cookie in Singapore that they have like a lot of bees in stores there, and I'm like, I guess I gotta go to Singapore or something. I crashed the bee market. I totally did. Yeah, I bought one. Where are you guys buying it? Taobao? I need to go look on Taobao in Chinese and search up Mi Feng, which is bee in Chinese, and see what comes up. Bee in Chinese. Bee is Mi Feng. Bee plushie. Mi Feng Mao Rong 玩具, which means toy. So plush toy. So maybe I go Taobao, and then maybe if I search up sad Mi Feng, it will search that. It should give me sad bees. No, I'm not gonna log in. Just give me a search. What the frick? Oi, oi, oi. Okay, hold on. It says I need to log in with my phone. No, I don't want to. What if I QR code with the app? Hold on. Allow. Hold on. Okay, I logged in. Alright, cool. Okay. I can't read this. Translate to English. Okay. I have to go to my mailbox. This is a lot of hoops to go through to buy a little bee. Wait, I think I should buy another bee as my present to myself. I think that's the only option here. I think that's the most, like, cost to enjoyment thing I can do right now. Is to buy another bee instead of new clothes. What do you mean it's wrong? Hello? Hello, Alibaba Group? What do you mean? Hello? What do you mean? Hello? Okay, is it not doing the thing? They said you and Mari white girl clothing. Yeah, we love Brandy Melville. I think the girliest fashion phase connect is me and Mari. But we're a little different. Mari has like the really alternative Japanese style clothing. She's so cute. I dress like I don't know, just another. I don't have like very Japanese style, but it's very like soft and fluffy and airy. I show you guys. I show you guys what I wear. Like, you guys are pretty. It's like Hiro from Gakuma. It's like, if you like Hiro from Gakuma, I just give off her vibe. It's like a delicate flower. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds stupid, but Yeah, I give off vibes like I'm a delicate flower. That will blow away in the wind. Yeah, that's what's happening. Please let me go. Okay. Let me. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna search it on my phone. B plush in Chinese. Chinese translation. Okay, Mi Feng Mao Rong. And then search it up. Mi Feng Mao Rong. Yeah! Wow! There's a lot! Man, I wish I could see this on my computer. What the hecky? Wait, he's so cheap. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wait, there's a new batch of them and they look stupid. Look what they did. Look, the new batches of them don't look right. That's crazy. Like, that does not look like my bee. They sewed his face all wrong. What happened? Little bee, what did they do to your brothers? They're starting to get inbred. I'm so sad. They're starting to go inbred. Wait, there's 100. Wait, hold on. Did someone order a sad one here? Can I see? Oh my god, this one's so cute. He's so bented. Oh no, what is this one? That's so cute. That's so cute. He's so angry. He's so judgy. Why is he so judgy? Why is he so judgy? What the heck, man? Oh wait, there's a bunch of pictures. Sorry, show me a sad one. Somebody, please. No, nobody's ordering the sad ones. Am I the only one? Okay, okay. They're so cute. Nobody order a sad one? They all order the happy ones. I want the sad one. I'm so sad that all the ones shown are all messed up. They're like messed. I'm so upset. I'm actually really upset. I've seen a couple of the new batches for these bees, and they don't look right. They're like super inbred. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, see this one. Like, the new factory messed them up. Like, he doesn't look the same. They look like they have downs. They look like they have Down syndrome. I saw one Down syndrome bee in the one of the cookies has Down's bee, and he's kind of cute, but like he's super cute, but he definitely looks like he's missing a chromosome, you know? Like, I'm really... Is this autism? I think this is never mind. I'm being really autistic about their faces. You're a very pretty little bee. You're the prettiest little bee. Oh, you're the prettiest little bee. I think Down's bee looks cute, but it's not the same, you know? Yeah. The bee mill does look like a drop off in quality. Yeah, they're such good quality, the first one when I found it. Yeah. Yeah, I want bombastic side-eye bee really bad. I need to find bombastic side-eye bee and buy bombastic side-eye bee. Cause he's kind of base. The price went up and the quality went down. Yeah. You got female. Downs shall be. Oh no. Judgy bee. Yeah. Wrong-eyed tear and frown proportion. It's all wrong, dude. Sakina, can we produce bees? Sakina, if you're still here, can we still buy the IP? I think I could do a better job. And hey, thank you for the Shuba! I hope you had an amazing day. I'm sorry I haven't been around. I'm always so grateful you're here with us. Seeing you at Africa was a highlight of my year. Oh, thank you. I hope the rest of the year treats you and sad be well. Thank you. Thank you, Tokokao. Thank you for the Shuba. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. We can't design our own. Shiina made sad bees. I did not! I want the IP! I could totally do so much with it. I have so many ideas, IP man. If you don't want the BIPs, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. Yeah, I'm their marketing department. And I don't get paid for this. It's kind of a shame. Pay me. Yeah, Bees in peace. BIP. BIP. Yeah. Yeah. Give me the IB. Give me. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna draw what I want you guys to look like as mascots, because some of you guys are like, whatever about the cookie shape. And I'm like, well, I think if we designed the Krabbies, you guys would be really a fan of that. I don't know. No! Hold on, let me get the pen. Hold on. So like, I wanted to make you guys like because you guys are sad and anxious all the time. Whenever I tell you guys about my feelings, you guys go cry together and be like, Shiina, did I hurt your feelings? Did I hurt your feelings? And so I wanted to like express that. And then like have stripes. It's, I don't know if you guys can't see it. Hold on. There we go. I want you guys to look like that from the front, and then from the back you guys look like really pathetic and cute, because I like pathetic cute things. And then you guys can have like, you guys aren't actually bees, you guys wear a headband, and then you wear like a little like thing around here. Cause you guys are not really bees, but since I love my bees so much, you guys want to be bees so bad. And then that's how you guys look like from the back. You guys got like little wings, but they're like strapped on. So it's like you guys are actually sad crabs. And your name is Krabby. Yeah, and then I want to give it like butts, like a butt cheeks. I want to give it butt cheeks. Like you're gonna be all cheeked up. And then some of you are actually bees. Some of you are like actually bees, so some of you are like evil. Alright, you guys, some of you guys choose chaotic energy, you know, you guys are like, you guys are like happy. That looks kind of scary, I need to fill it in. And then you guys have splushies and stuff. But you guys are actually bees, but you pretend to be a crab. So like, I don't know. I haven't decided on how the bees are gonna look, but I've decided on the crabbies. I want you guys to look like that. I want you guys to look like that. And then like you guys can wave little honey light sticks. You know the little honey sticks that people use to like scoop honey, but it like glows. So you can carry 2 of them. So you can carry 2 of them and they light up. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, like pen lights, you know? But you guys are actually crabs. Yeah. And then there's the Krabibi, which is all the butter cookies that are tier 3 subs. You guys are Krabibis, which is just a Krabby, but instead of this thing, there's a turban. and he will ride a camel. So the idea is, I don't know if is that too racist? Is wait, oh shit. I think it's too late to ask. It's Lisan Al-Gabi. No. Wait, no. Let me cook, okay? This is jumping off the shark. Shut up. I'm on the drawing board, okay? Okay, chat? Okay, hold on. Might get you in trouble, but keep cooking. Okay, it's okay. We got this. But the camel's not really a camel. It's an imaginary camel. So you guys are just gonna get like what Shiina imagines looks like a camel. Like it's just gonna be like I don't know, like a derpy, like vaguely horse-shaped like creature, and it's like not really a camel, but like it's trying to be, you know? And then it's like and then you I forgot how camels look, and then like it's like I don't know, something stupid and blobby like that that's kind of looking like a camel, like an animal cracker camel. Yeah, like it's trying so hard to be a camel, but it just falls short. Like it's just not quite there. Yeah, like something like that. Like just really messed up, and then the crabby will sit right here, or like on top or something. So and then he wears like a turban or whatever. I don't know how it looks like. And instead of a light stick, he holds like... Instead of a light stick, he holds like money. He holds like 2 monies. And like... Lisan Al-Gabi, you know? He's standing right... This is Krabibi. And he lives in like a golden, I don't know, pyramid or something. Yeah, or something like that. Yeah. And then there's like the Greys, which are also Krabibis, but they're destitute. Yeah, and then there's the poor Greys who are just there, but they like can't afford the crab, the bee costume, so they're just really destitute. They're like really sad. They're like crying, and like they have like boo-boos. They have like, they're just destitute, but beloved and cute all the same. And then I'll give them a little like what do I give them? I give them a slum bee millionaire. Slum. slumpy crabillionaire. And he's gray. He's like all gray. Like his whole body is gray. But he's beloved all the same. Yeah. That means we're smart? I don't know. Or you could be a fake crab. Or you could be like a hermit crab. You could be like a stupid hermit crab that has malevolent energy because you're not really a real crab. And you paint your shell like a bee. You paint your shell like a bee. Like, you know? Yeah. And then you can be if you're a Japanese fan, Nihon Nikitachi. Japanese spider crab. Japanese spider crab dressed as a bee. Japanese spider crab dressed as a bee. Yeah, I'll give him a stinger. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, he's magnificent. So he's JP. He's Nihongo Jozu. I'll let you guys look. He's Nihongo Jozubi, a Japanese spider crab. This is the normal crabby. This is the back and the butt of the crabby. This is Slumby Crabillionaire. This is Fake Fan. Imitation crab. Yes. This is tourist. lobber. Hold on. How do you draw a lobster? Hold on. Wait. And then there's lobber, who is not actually one of mine, but they've wandered in. So lobbers. Frick, I don't know how to friggin'. Okay, let's see. Lobber. How do you draw a lobber from the front without making it look like stupid as hell? It already looks stupid. Who am I joking, dude? That doesn't look cute at all. Hold on, give me a second. Let me get the shape right. I kind of want to give him a schnoz. Is it wrong to give him a schnoz? No, I got it. Can you tell I don't know how lobsters look? He's just mentally disturbed. He's just lobotomized. He's just straight lobotomized. He's just straight lobotomized, man. He's not even sentient. He's not even sentient. Yeah, this is just lobber. This is just lobber. Krabibi. Yeah. I think that's a good spread. This is like... I don't know, man. I should take a picture of this. I should scan it and then post it. I really like JPB. I really like JPB. He's kind of a bro. I'm not gonna lie. Spider crab is so majestic. Yeah. Yeah, he's got swag. Yeah. I don't know, man. Sakina, can we produce this? I don't think you're here, Sakina, but can we can we make this into a thing? Nobody can say we ripped off sad. Nobody can say we ripped off Sad B. He has a whole cast of characters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's transformative work at this point. I think Krabibi might be a bit racist, but if we make like crab fried rice and make him Chinese, I think we're good. I think it cancels it out. Yeah. This is crab fried rice. If you're a Chinese fan or whatever, that's you. That's you. Your crab fried rice. Yeah, your chow hung. Alright, I should be offended, but he's cute. Okay, what about the Mexicans? Is he just has a sombrero and holding a taco? Yeah. Telling me crab fried this rice? I don't know. Yeah. And then there's Hongdae crab. Hold on. Korean crabs have like a thing. Hold on. They're like this shaped. They're like got. I'm gonna give him like gentle monster sunglasses. No, hold on. And then he's gonna have like I think Korean crabs have this like they have pointy parts, right? They kind of look like angry lemons. They look hardcore. They have like spotted patterns and stuff. And he's really good at League of Legends. His special skill is he has iPhone 16 Pro Max and he's really good at League of Legends. He's so cool. Open-minded? It's faker crab. Yeah. 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 Also, it's so funny. I love him. And he's marinated in soy sauce. He's marinated in soy sauce because he's like ganjang gejang. Yeah. So there's always a bottle of soy sauce there behind him, like equipped, because he needs to stay marinated in soy sauce. Yeah, and his bed is like rice with an egg on it. Everybody's getting their food stereotypes. Yeah, I'm gonna offend everybody today. Hello, thank you for the raid, Tanya. Hello, we're making the crab verse right now. Yeah, hello. Stay marinated. Are you marinated? Are you marinated? That's what he says. And then Texan B, I don't know. Hello. Yeah. Hey, are you marinated? No. You know what Vietnamese crab is? You guys are all mixed up and messed up because this is the crab that they put in the bundiu. He's just a mass of crab everything. Bundiu. The most effed up crab there is got turned into bundiu crab. You know the crab. Okay, so there's a noodle dish in Vietnam that's called bundiu, and it's like a noodle soup, but like inside there's like crushed crab like bunches. They don't even look like crabs anymore. Yeah, they're just crushed. Yeah, sometimes you can see a claw floating in there. But otherwise, he's like... It's not even like crab balls. It's literally just like turned into paste. Yeah. Yeah. Bundiu chat. Crushed with the shell. Yeah. Yeah. He comes with a tomato. Yeah, he comes with a tomato. Yeah. He comes with a tomato. There we go. Yeah. Polish crab? Do Polish people eat crabs? Yeah, reduce the slush. We're making the crab verse, guys. I don't know about this. This is crazy. I should digitize this forever. Yeah, I should digitize. This is a whole universe. Yeah, We're cooking Krabby's assemble, but he's the main character. The Krabby is the main character. And then he has like a whole cast of friends with personalities. He's always anxious and sad. And then the Japanese Krabby is very respectful, very polite. And then there's like a whole cast of characters, you know. We got this guy over here who's a hermit crab. He's just a demon. Actually, he like fakes being a crab. He's like, I'm one of you. But his best friend is actually, he's closest to the lobber, which isn't really even a lobster. It's just a rock with googly eyes pasted on it. So he's just kind of schizophrenic. And then of course, are you marinated Korean crab? He's just a cool guy that's good at League of Legends. Yeah, very open-minded. But he actually works really hard. Like, he works out 5 hours a day at the gym. You know? He's actually a really hard-working guy, despite appearances and everything. You know? Yeah. And then Krabibi is just really rich. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought of this off the top of my head. This is pure mental illness. Yeah, this is pure mental illness. I just came up with it just now. Yeah. Yeah. Money is a personality trait. I think we're gonna get rid of the pyramid idea because I don't think that's the right region. I don't think that's the right region, so I'm gonna backtrack the pyramid. Yeah. Krabibi funds all the crazy misadventures. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. It's pretty much all the same. I will take it from you, Habibi. You have a very Habibi name. So are you giving me the card? If you are, thank you. What else? No, his name, this one is not Slum Bee Cribillionaire. It's Some Bee. Some Bee Cribillionaire. Yeah, where's Latin X Crab? He's just a racist caricature. He's holding a taco, and in his other, he loves Dragon Ball Z. He has a maraca, a taco, and he loves Dragon Ball Z. He has like a Super Saiyan mode. Yeah. He can go Super Saiyan. Thank you so much for the raid, Skylar! Thank you so much. Thank you, Oimo! I'm drawing crabs. I'm drawing crabs. He has a super Mexican mode. He can go super Mexican, but nobody's ever seen it yet. Yeah, he can go super Mexican instead of super Saiyan. He goes super Mexican. Yeah. Sad crab. Yeah, sad crab. See, he's a crabby. He wants to be a bee because he's a crab, but then he wants to be loved by me. So he tried to turn himself into a crab, a little bee, because he's insecure about who he is. He's just like me. And then this is JP Bro Crab. He's a Japanese spider crab. He's just there for the vibes. He doesn't understand a thing I'm saying at any time, but he's just there. This is a gray name in my chat. His name is Slumpy Crabillionaire. He loves me, but he just doesn't have enough money, so he's insecure about being gray. And then this is a fake fan. He's probably hate watching me, but he's still very cute. He's not a real crab. He's a hermit crab, but I don't know what his intentions are. He's kind of schizo, and his best friend is a rock the shape of a lobster. And then this is soy sauce. This is Mr. Marinated. He asks you, are you marinated, all the time? And his favorite thing he carries around is an iPhone Pro Max. And then he carries around a thing of soy sauce because he has to stay marinated. He really likes unmarinated girls. But he actually works really hard, and he's really good at League of Legends. And then no, he likes unmarinated girls, so he can marinate them. Does that make sense? Like, that's why he carries soy sauce, right? It's not just to marinate himself, but his dream is to find like a peak unmarinated girl, so he can He can marinate them. All right. That's like his dirty degenerate dream. Okay. Anyways, what is happening? Okay, and then and then this is Krabibi. He is really rich and he rides an animal cracker camel. And I don't know where his money comes from. He's suspiciously wealthy. That's all that is. And then this is Latin. Oh no, this is, I don't know. What? This is Mexicrab. A Mexicani, and he holds a taco and a maraca, and he's basically a caricature of a Mexican person, but his special ability is that he's extremely friendly. He loves to drink Coca-Cola, and he can go Super Mexican, which is a Super Saiyan version of himself. He's actually immensely powerful, but he'll never use his powers for violence. Only friendly Mexicrab things. Yeah, Kongu X. His name is Kangure X, actually. That's a good one. That's a good one. El Kang. It sounds so cool, but it's kind of a slur. Yeah, and then this is Bundio. This is Bundio crab. He's not supposed to be alive. He's like, he comes out and everybody's just like, you're so brave. Yeah, he's a refugee from a horrible time. Like, he's seen some stuff. You know, he has legit non-flash. And he carries around a tomato because he lives in a soup to keep him alive, called Bundiu. Yeah, he. It's like his Lazarus pit, and you have to put tomatoes in it. Yeah. Yes. I'm so sorry. This legit reminds me of when I was a kid trying to explain Bionicle characters to my mom. Shut up! Let me have this! It's my birthday! You will listen! You will listen to me, chat! You will listen to me! You... This is kind of offensive. Little B. I wanted Sakuna to make money off of it, but like, this is kind of offensive. I don't know if it'll fly. I don't know if a nom reference and like racist caricatures will fly as characters. You know, we're past the Hitalia era. I'm not sure if I want to make Crabtalia. Little B. I'm not sure if this is okay, Little B. Yeah, it's all satire. I know, but people can't do that right now. I don't know. Let's see what else. I should make the bee from Texas. Like if I turn this around and he's just sitting in a crab boil and he's really fat. And his best friend is a sausage. His best friend is a sausage and he's huge. And a potato. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. This is... I'm so sorry. This is like me. This is like me. Like if you're my friend, it will be... I go from like anxiety hours from like 8 p.m. to like midnight. Then around 1, I will start cooking the worst ideas possible. Like everything... Around 1, I will start like imagining terrible things. And then I go to sleep. Yeah. Old Bay! Yes! I heard. Yeah, it's autism hours. Yeah. What do you mean the worst? I don't know. I don't know if this should ever see the light of day. Jesus Christ. What else? I feel like crab fried rice isn't offensive enough. Hold on. What do I do? Oh wait, yeah, the MSG. Wait, he is made with MSG. Need chopsticks and kung fu references. Maybe he needs a Fu Manchu. I feel like that just looks like he's having. It looks like he's having a nosebleed. I'm not sure if this is working out. Hold on. Kind of. What else? Give him the little Chinese hat. Like the little Chinese hat with like the braid. We gotta make him look more Chinese. There, now he looks super Chinese. And then I think I did it. Maybe not the squinted eyes, because not every Chinese person has slanted eyes. But I mean, not every Korean person are you marinated either. But I don't know if the slanted eyes. I think that's like low-hanging fruit. He can't drive and he never tips. Yeah, alright. No, this is fine. This is fine. I've never actually seen that many Chinese people with buck teeth. Like, people have that, but like, I've never actually seen that. Yeah, I've never actually seen that. And then, like, he may be from a restaurant. Like, this little guy, he may be cooked in like a really good restaurant, but he will never tip. Yeah. He will never. He never will tip. Yeah. What does marinated mean? You don't know what marinated means? I still feel attacked. If it makes you feel any better, I'm Chinese. For those of you who are new, I'm actually Chinese. So that's why I'm going so hard on Chinese. It's because I'm Chinese. You're just making that clear, okay? Okay, guys. I'm a primary source. Yes. Yeah, is it a Korean thing? Koreans don't have tipping culture. Yeah. Koreans are just like, they don't have tipping culture. Yeah. I thought you were Canadian. Yeah, Canadian, Chinese, American. Do you have to pick crab fried rice out from the aquarium in front of the restaurant? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, I meant the marinated thing. Marinated? Well, there's a dish in Korea called it's one of my favorite foods called ganjang, which means soy sauce crab, and it's like raw crab marinated in soy sauce. Yeah. Yeah. It's really good. And he's like, the Korean crab has like 2 pointies on the side. He's kind of cool like that. So that he's like a Korean flower crab. And he's really cool, but he loves hot women. He's trying to find his perfect unmarinated wife so he can marinate her. So they can be in the ganjang together. I love him. Yeah, flower crab is yummy with soup. Is he a chaebol? I don't think he's a chaebol. No, if he was a chaebol, he'd need daddy. He'd need like a daddy crab. Yeah. How are you doing this morning? I am delirious. I don't know if that was already obvious. Hongdae crab. He's Hongdae crab. He's Hongdae crab. And then his perfect girl, and she doesn't like him, is Gangnam crab. And she doesn't really have a personality. Except for the fact that she's really expensive. She's really expensive and looking for the perfect boy with like a black card. She's looking for black card. And she's like really gorgeous. She's like sparkly eyes. And like big lips. But she's really expensive. But she's like really, really expensive. And she's like, she has like her designer Hermes. And she's looking for a black card. A black card crab, which doesn't exist, actually. And then she gets too much filler, and then her lips look like she turns into something like that. Like she gets like kissy lips. Yeah, which is cute. But yeah. Yeah, she's like a Krabdashian. Yeah. And he loves her, but she doesn't care. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Yeah, there's like a love. There's like he loves her, but on the other side, she doesn't like him. Yeah. Yeah. Even though he's kind of, you know, the way he is, he's very hardworking, and he's actually a really, really good guy. Yeah. He's just a little bit of a gooner, and that's all of us. Anyways, he needs to find somebody to match his freak. Yes. Yeah. Kirbibi is mysterious. Kirbibi is very mysterious. He's just very suspiciously wealthy. Yeah. He's also commissions a large amount of art with his money. Furry art. He's just a suspiciously wealthy. He has a secret furry hobby. He's like the really suspiciously wealthy closet furry. Yes. Every time I see a lot of money, it's like they have to be a furry. Yeah. Pirate software. Why pirate software? Why pirate software, dude? Is pirate software furry? And then this guy, the JP crab, he's so cute. He's just a polite little guy, but if you look closer, he holds a past. That very much he'd rather ignore. Yes. Yes. He has dark history. Yes. Yeah. And then but you know what? Boondiu crab, even though he's been through some shit, he's so awesome. He's so chill. Yeah. Super chill. Loves to hang out and everything. Is he frowning? Is he smiling? You can't really tell, but he has a zest for life. Yeah. Yeah. Just to be alive another day. He's super chill. Exactly. He's like a salaryman on Monday mornings. You know what? He shouldn't even be holding a maraca. Congre X should be holding a paleta payaso. Yeah, he has a paleta payaso. Yeah. Yeah, and it glows. A paleta payaso. Excellent. That's his favorite snack, actually. Yeah. Oh, his name should be Kanye Nguyen. There we go. What else? He can't drive it, but he owns a Honda Civic Type R. And he has a mysterious hot girlfriend, but nobody's ever seen her. Yeah. What do you mean he can't drive it? Look at him. He's messed up from the war. Yeah. Yeah. She goes to a different school. Exactly. Yeah, the lore is deep. Thank you so much for the Shupa Azar. Happy birthday, Shiina. I know I'm saying this while you draw racial stereotypes. I'm sorry. Should I draw? I don't know what else I should draw. It's my birthday. You can't cancel me for this stream. It's my birthday. Let's see. Thank you so much for the Shuba mix. Here's Mexa Crab safety vest. He doesn't need one. He doesn't need one. Yeah, thank you Azar for the Shuba. Happy birthday, Shiina. I know I'm saying this week. Okay, thank you so much. I'm glad I get to spend another year with you as well. Thank you. Sorry, it's getting late. My brain's not really working. Thank you, Jelly Miss, for the don't know. Happy birthday. Didn't expect your stream to still be going since you started when I went to bed. Crab strong. Holy crap! How long have I been streaming? Okay, almost 11 hours. That's crazy. Azores, thank you for the Shuba. Thank you. I hope you're doing well in the desert, or if you're back now, I don't know. Thank you, Roma, for Shuba. Happy birthday, Connie girl. You went through a lot of hardship and difficulties this year. Wishing you a more chill, flourishing, and healthy future ahead. Thank you, Roma. I'm doing good. Thank you, Lookman. Thank you for the Shuba. Thank you, RBZ. You will know they're watching if you see this new crab / bean AliExpress next week. You better not take my idea, man. You better not take Concrete X, alright? And then, yeah. We probably have to end soon, but I want to end the stream by saying I love everyone. I am a big fan of traveling the world and experiencing different cultures. I don't really believe in the stereotypes, but it is funny. It is funny to have the satires and stuff. Yeah, if something was not okay, you can comment it a little and tell me. But I thought it was all in good fun. I like everyone a lot. Yeah. I have very multicultural tastes, and I hope that it's okay. Yeah. Thank you. Obligatory disclaimer. It's all in jest, guys. Yes. Thank you. Yeah. I didn't actually feel attacked, by the way. I'm actually a pretty bad driver. I ran my boss's car into a boat, so can't really say much about anything. Crab fried rice is peak. Thank you. I'm glad Chinese Crabos. I'm glad he resonates with you. He reminds me of my imaginary dad if I had one. Yeah, in your defense, you were tired. You run him GTA style? No, it was like a little chip, but yeah. There's a story about it. Yeah. The boat came out of nowhere. No, it's just I took Sagna's advice when I shouldn't have. Yeah. Your Honor, I plead the laws. Thank you for another wonderful birthday, guys. I had a lot of fun. And I really enjoyed this stream. Sorry if I got really anxious around like the 6 hour mark. I wasn't sure if everybody was having fun, but I think this little segment made my entire night. Thank you for listening to my artist schizo ramblings about these crabs. Let's flesh them out more next week, shall we? Let's like make them less actually offensive and bake them into a whole lore. Yeah. So that you can pick what you look like. And it'll be really cute. So everybody from like different countries can have a crab that represents them in the best and the worst ways. You know? Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, Shiina or Nip. The crab lore was great. I'm glad. I might be Chinese, but Mexicrab really speaks to me. It's, you know why? It's because I feel like Hispanic people really love when you participate and appreciate their culture and when they're mentioned. So like, even though something's meant to be like stereotypical, I find in my experience that they just really appreciate it. And that's what I respect. Yeah. Yeah. It's great. I love to see that. Yeah. You know, yeah, I can't read Korean, but I really like Korean crab. I think he's cute. This Korean boy crab. I don't know. He's great. I love him. He's an influencer. Yeah, he loves cafe. I can't read or speak Korean. I love Hongdae crab. He's Hongdae crab. Are you marinated? Yeah. He's open-minded. JP crab is so cute. You will never know. Of his past crimes. Yes. Happy birthday, thank you guys. Thank you. Keimo 사랑해. Thank you. Yeah. You will never know the depths of his depravity. Yeah, you will never know. He's always gonna be polite, you know? But he's a little freaky. Yeah. Never ask JP crab why he's missing a claw. Yeah. I have a question for you, and I know that you probably don't believe in the paranormal, but if you did, what would be the scariest paranormal experience you have? I do have paranormal experience. I can't say I'm a big believer of ghosts, but I am open. I'm open-minded. No, I am open to their existence, actually. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, because I've had several. I had one where I stayed on a ship in San Diego, the Star of India, and when I was in the 5th grade, and I had a ghost push me in the middle of the night because it was like a field trip and there was like nobody there. Something was pushing me through the 2nd deck of that boat, and there was no one there. Yeah. It was really weird. Yeah. Anyways, but that was my one crazy experience. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to give it too much thought because it's just something I don't understand. There's no point in being worried about it. Yeah. Okay. Ghost crab? Maybe. Yeah. Alright, did you guys have fun today? Thank you for having fun with me. I had a lot of fun today. It's a lot of silly times. We're just really skinny and there was a strong wind. No, it wasn't that. But I really appreciate you guys a lot, and 12 hours is crazy. 11 hours is crazy. Where's Gudge? Thank you. I didn't expect to stream for 12 hours, but that was really fun. It felt almost effortless. Yeah, thank you guys. I'll see you guys next week for a full week. Let me know what you guys want to see. We're definitely gonna do another drawing stream where we flesh these guys out, and I'm gonna finish the Sameko Saba drawing that I was working on. And then yeah. Alright. Yeah, Otsu Shiina, Otsu Nipnob. Bye. Yeah, we'll do more Kaniverse stuff next week. Yeah, we'll do more Kaniverse drawing streams. Okay. Otsu Shiina, Otsu Nipnob. Bye bye. I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, guys, who's on? Who's on right now? I love you guys. Thank you for a wonderful birthday. I'm sorry I stressed out your wallet, but I'm really happy that we got to hang out. Hold on. Oh, Cleo is on. To Cleo we go! Bye-bye! Mwah! Make sure to buy the Shiuma!